They escaped because of me.
Don't blame yourself. It's not like any of us would have known.
Exactly.
I have an idea. If they predicted my movements, then I might be able to guess where they went.
Whoa, you bounced back fast.
There is always an opportunity for safety after danger passes.
Oh, so that's how it is! Paimon gets it now! If the Academia is trying to avoid Sino, then the safest place would be...
One step behind him.
Yep, that's right!
They'll want to proceed in the direction
He just
opposite
fucking
of
shot
where
up from his
I'm
chair.
You're getting smarter, Paimon.
I must go.
There's also something I want to investigate.
Sino, no! You were too cool to leave!
Congrats on the new song, Haruki Haruchi
Thank
Kigale.
you, Giga! Thank you.
Please, wait! I want to go too!
Little boy! It's too dangerous for you! You stay the fuck here.
You want to go too? If so, you have to promise you'll stay safe.
Big Sister Candace, what are you thinking?
I want to find Grandpa. I promise I'll be careful and not cause any trouble.
Everyone, I leave him in your hands.
What the fuck, Candace?
Yay, let's go!
Okay, fine.
Have some food with you. Paimon feels like we're missing someone, though.
Yeah, Dia literally just left. And also, Gala, what do you mean? I like him. Who do I like? A lot of characters in this game. Ooh woo, Candace, my queen.
I'll be awaiting your good news.
Mwah! Thank you, my queen. I will come back with great news.
Please, stay safe, everyone.
Thanks, Uncle. Did your head just...
Please.
I thought his head, like, fucking did a 360. I was terrified. Let's get out of here. They're going to save the world. Da da da. Do 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 do. Da dun dun dun. God damn it. You know what? Actually, hold on. I think it'd be really funny if I do that. Hold on, chat. Indulge my shitty humor for a second. We gotta go fast! We have a world to save! I gotta speed! The speed is key! We gotta go! To the world beyond! Yeah! Hey, Sino.
So, where do we go from here?
Sino, did you hear that sick beat I played? Whatever you say, Traveler. What I fucking say. Oh my god.
Sino, do you remember the route you took?
Yes. After leaving the village, we should head straight toward the desert.
I don't know how to go straight. I only know how to go west.
I know the desert like the back of my hand.
I don't.
Is that because you play here a lot?
Oh, thanks for waiting for me, buddy.
Yep.
Didn't think you cared.
That time, Grandpa almost got lost in the desert. But I was the one who brought him back.
Thanks, kid. Ooh, bugs.
There's something here.
Oh, those aren't bugs at all.
What's this?
A bug?
It's buried in the sand. Looks like we'll need to roll up our sleeves and do some work.
And Paimon thought running around everywhere was already enough work.
Now isn't the time for complaining, Paimon.
Okay. So, we have to dig it out? Whatever's down there looks like it's buried really deep.
Yeah, we don't have any sleeves. We'll be fine. With some effort, you managed to retrieve the buried objects.
These are likely fragments of an Academia-developed device, something akin to a headset.
A VR headset?
Looks like there were more than one village keeper. They must have been escorted this way because there are device fragments scattered around here. Let's split up and search the area. Chances are that we'll find other things nearby.
VR in Genshin!
Everyone goes in different directions and starts digging in the sand. After a short while, you dig up another device nearby.
Is this what we're searching for? It looks kind of scary.
Can Paimon play Skyrim VR in these headsets?
This is definitely a device used to extract divine
Haruchi
knowledge.
happy Haruchi heart.
Thank you for 5 months.
How did it end up buried in the sand? That can't have been part of the plan.
There must have been an ambush that happened, Mr. Sino. Crazy. Oh, there's a lot of hype trains happening today. I really appreciate it, guys.
They must have been attacked along the way.
I knew it. Besties, we have the same brain wavelength. We are making the eye contact. That must mean that our brains are linked.
Wait, what?
Paimon are having a moment.
Grandpa, I hope you're okay. Don't worry, your grandpa's gonna be fine.
Razak didn't display any signs of starvation or dehydration, which means that they left fairly recently.
We should be able to catch up.
One more thing. Given that the device had been entirely covered by sand,
Must be someone covered it.
I believe the attack must have happened prior to the sandstorm.
Oh, so that was like a day and a
I agree.
day and a half ago.
Let's keep going. They can't have gone far.
That is true, Mr. Sino. You will run diligently into the sand.
Ugh, but running on sand is so tiring.
Well, you're not running, Paimon.
But you're flying, aren't you, Paimon? Is flying over sand tiring too?
Ugh, of course it is.
You run fast, Sino. Hold the fucking line.
Voices, over there. It sounds like an argument.
Whoa, you have really good ears.
Don't get any closer. They'll notice us.
Dia's talking with the Eremites? Very interesting. Let's listen in.
If you had informed me sooner, there'd be plenty of room for us to...
You're one of us. We would never lie.
Scholars. You don't know as much as I do. Need me to...
I knew it. That's our Dia.
Dia? Why would you? Dia!
Little boy, you're gonna ruin everything! See, this is why I hate bringing kids to these missions, because they always ruin it!
Hey, what are you doing?
Huh? Didn't you say you'd help me find Grandpa? Why are you on their side?
Yeah, I knew we should have left him in the fucking sandstorm. Fucking kids!
Echo, thank you for shoving.
Well, look who's here. Ain't that something?
This complicates things.
You've betrayed Aru village.
Oh my god, now everyone assumes the worst! Communication, people, communication!
So, this is the great General Mahamatra.
Oh my god!
Dear, you'd be better off as my assistant than hanging around with this motley crew.
Wow.
Seen for yourself. I have the means and methods, and my ideals are far more admirable than theirs.
I don't even know who you are, man.
I'm not the type that's easily swayed, Raman. You of all people should know that.
Wait, what's going on, Dia? Whose side are you on here?
Paimon, have you forgot that she likes to play chess with people? That's what she was doing until this little boy has ruined her plans.
Shut it, Paimon.
Oh, shit! Beast! Go off, queen! I'm just gonna bow down to you. Oh my god.
It doesn't matter. Whichever side you pick,
Oh.
nothing can deter us from the grand mission of resurrecting King Deshret. Once our Lord of Old returns to this land, we will have a new beginning.
She told Paimon to shut up. That's crazy.
Face the facts, Raman. It's not gonna happen. You should understand that more than anyone.
Have all your years as a merc taught you nothing about placing hopes in a ruler?
I'm a desert dweller and a proud follower of King Deshret. Whether I live by the edge of the sword or in peaceful comfort, my soul will always carry this conviction.
Yeah, Paimon needs to go to the hospital. She's like 3-degree burns from that, dude.
It's not too late yet. The village mad scholars aren't gonna bring King Deshret back to life.
You don't understand, my dear lady. Pursuing our faith is our purpose in life.
Look at that.
Even if the chance of success is 1 in a million, we must be willing to give everything we have.
Even if it'll expose you to the academia? Even if they end up disbanding the Eremites? Your Eremites, which you've worked so hard for all these years?
Yes.
You are a fucking idiot.
We've waited a long time for this day to come. The sun and the moon no longer shine here. All you see now is cracks in this desiccated land. But fate has finally dealt me a hand to play against the academia.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Ian's voice is insane. I like it a lot.
With these scholars in our custody, we'll stomp the academia's forces and fight our way beyond the wall of Samiel.
Ridiculous. Think about it. The academia controls the entirety of Sumeru.
What?
Your powers are negligible in comparison.
I thought the academia was a big... Hold on, I need to get my fucking... My glasses are foggy. Hold on a second.
Hello everyone.
So what you're telling me is that not only the academia is a place where people who they go to school for high amounts of knowledge, it's also the government that runs the entirety of Sumeru? Is that what's happening right now? Yes? Jesus Christ. What the fuck? Hold on, I can't see chat right now. I'm cleaning my glasses. Fine. I need to have my glasses clean because the fogginess will distract me and it'll make me mad that I can't see shit clearly. So it's a thing I must do. That's better. Oh, Keelan, thanks for the 5 gifted. Oh, Jesus.
If you still don't believe me, then try asking these 2 men. They're also against the academia, but neither of them are as arrogant as you are.
They look more like pawns of the academia to me.
Oh my god.
Why would I listen to anything the people of Greater Lord Rukkhadevada have to say? Filthy traitors. Your god abandoned all honor and betrayed King Deshret. We desert dwellers will never trust the likes of you.
I think they're all fucking morons.
It's impossible to communicate with someone so hostile. Perhaps we should.
Do you really believe that by kidnapping the scholars, you'll be able to negotiate with the academia?
Huh? Al-Haitham?
These people have no value as bargaining chips, but I could be persuaded to take their place as your next hostage.
Oh.
These scholars were exiled from the academia. I, on the other hand, am their current scribe, and will be a much greater asset to you.
Is he selling himself?
Wait, you can't be serious.
So, you want to trade places with the hostages, do you?
Al-Haitham, what the fuck are you doing?
Precisely.
What?
Any wise person would gladly accept my offer.
I thought he didn't care about the strangers, the tsundere bitch.
What are you thinking? What if they decide to kill you instead?
Well, that would be bad luck for me. However, I'd get the chance to observe the scholars, perhaps even find out the truth.
This risky fucking man. Oh, a toucan! So good to see you. Your eyes are so pretty, stop!
Think you can talk me over with that confident look of yours?
I'm not trying to persuade you. I'm using this as a means of joining forces against the Academia.
You are the scribe. What do you have against the Academia?
Not all desert dwellers believe in King Deshret, and the same applies to the Academia. Why must all knowledge seekers approve of the Academia's way of doing things?
You Academia scum. Every last one of you is nothing but a hypocrite, just like everyone else on the other side of that wall. I've made myself clear enough. I won't listen to another word from the Dendro Archon's people.
Not so fast.
My god.
I'll hate them. Do you stand by everything you just said?
I never make empty promises.
That was the most anime protagonist humph I've ever heard in my life. This man is oozing main character energy. It's crazy. You get it, man. You're so cool. Oh, my glasses are being mean again. And I like him for it. God damn it. Fucking man. Oh shit, who raided me? I can't see. Hazi, man, you were streaming? What the fuck? Bitch, you were streaming? And you didn't tell me. Adam, we gotta hang out soon. Hazi, man. Bam. We're hanging out right away, you asshole. Right from someone. How was your stream, Hazime? I love you. I can't believe you streamed. You're down to hang always, baby. Hell yeah, baby. You're welcome to message me anytime. I know you're super busy, you know, so I don't want to I feel bad bothering you, but I will bother you more, ma'am. You got a level 20 hype train? Fuck yes. He deserves it. What did you guys do today? You got mine broken by subs? Oh, I relate to that. You broke her today? Hell yeah.
Haruchi blush Haruchi hue.
Oh, thank you for the 4 months, man. Thank you. Thank you. I'm just playing some Genshin, and if you want to hear some cringe voice acting, because I like to voice out the Traveler's lines when given the chance, and hearing my reactions to the Genshin storyline quest so far, then you're more than welcome to hang. I'm using the Ian voices, right? I'm really happy because my friend Sayu voices this guy, so I'm just like, yeah, I can hear his performance because he's a cool guy. He's a good guy. Good VA.
You know you're making a dangerous decision, right?
Yeah, the decision's been gone so long, it's already nighttime.
I do.
My god.
Good. Raman, hear me out. These people are my friends. Maybe you can't take the followers of the Dendro Archon at their word, but what about me? Do you trust me?
We've known each other for years. Of course I do.
In that case, I'm willing to vouch for their honesty with my right arm.
What the fuck?
Come on, Raman, don't be a coward. If you're serious about taking on the Academia, you need to steel yourself. You can't be afraid.
An arm from the Flame Mane. You've piqued my interest.
Jesus Christ, this is the most drama-intensing thing ever!
But what if you refuse to oblige? What should I do then? No one's a fool here, Dia. We're mercs. And mercs don't tend to live long unless they have their wits about them.
You're not wrong, but this is different. I promised my friends that we'd bring back the village keepers together.
Let's do it right here then. Give me your right arm as proof of your resolve.
What? You cannot be serious right now.
Don't listen to him! He's not even trying to negotiate! He just wants to make things more difficult!
That's fine.
Are you crazy?
Everyone's fucking crazy.
We came here to save lives. One arm for that many people is still a pretty good deal, if you ask me. Raman, I'm holding up my end of the deal here. You'd better not let me down.
No. Are you kidding me? This is actually gonna happen?
Sure. Go ahead and cut off her right arm.
No!
No!
Oh yeah, we forgot there's a little child watching all of this. He's gonna get traumatized.
Dia, what are you gonna do? Think of something!
You don't have to go this far.
That's not for you to decide.
Oh my fucking god!
Do it!
Ah! Dia!
Dia, run!
Stop!
What's wrong? Can't do it?
Jesus Christ! Jesus Christ! Jesus Christ.
Flame Mane, you and I are both desert folk. Cutting off your arm is no different than cutting off my own fingers. Where's the sense in cutting my own kin to pieces?
I need a breather. Jesus Christ. You were worried, you were worried, you were worried. See, this is why I'm not the traveler in this game. I'd be like, you are worried, so I know you were worried.
You've shown me that you're serious. Go on now, take your friends and leave. Meet me in the desert at noon tomorrow.
Oh, another day!
Phew. I was really counting on him not going through with it.
Dia!
I have PTSD now!
That was crazy! Have you all lost your minds? What if he'd actually cut your arm off?
Then I just have to hold my claymore with my left arm.
Please don't do that ever again! I'll be worried about you!
Okay, I'm sorry. But sometimes when you're out on a limb, you gotta double down to seal the deal, you know?
Don't ever make a promise like that again. I can deal with the likes of them. If it came down to it, you would not lose to them either.
I don't doubt it, Sino. But this is about more than me and them. There's a lot more where they came from. Even if we got rid of one bunch of radicals, there are others out there. Wiping them out would do more harm than good.
Yeah, in the top, like, left. Sino will remember this.
As you wish.
I'm sorry, Dia. I should have stayed put and listened. I should have trusted you.
This is literally your fucking fault. All of this is your fault. I went through a heart attack because of you. I was being pulled and twisted everywhere, man. Fuck. My emotions were everywhere.
It's okay. I promised you I'd help find your grandpa, so I'll do whatever it takes.
Welcome to Parenting 101.
Whatever it takes? You just might be scholar material.
Oh my god.
Huh? Are you serious?
The Eremites once said that I was a lunatic. Perhaps a little madness is essential to be successful in research.
Sure, buddy.
Why does it feel like he's using his praise for me as an excuse to brag about himself?
I think he was just stating the truth. That's just how he is.
Okay, let's get moving. We should head back to the village and rest up. Today was just a trial run. Noon tomorrow is gonna be the hard part.
Y'all return to our village and rest in your rooms in preparation for tomorrow. What are the chances of success? What are the stakes? There's no way of knowing. Meow, meow, meow. Wait until the following morning. Okay. Wait. Does it have to be? Oh. Good night, chat. Fuck. Wake up, guys. Come on, guys. We have more drama to get through. Wake up, chat. We have shit to do. I am on the NA because I'm a Canadian. So I know. What are you doing, man? Got some drool? Oh, shit.
You're all here so early.
It's not festival time, chat. That was like 3 episodes ago.
Looks like we have everyone here. Isak, are you sure you want to come with us?
We're taking him again? Have we not, like, learned from our mistakes from last night?
I'll watch from a safe distance. Dia, I want to be there to bring Grandpa home.
Oh my god, why is he here?
Okay, let's go then.
Dia, wait.
What's the matter?
Please, Candace, tell him he needs to stay.
I heard that you were quite reckless yesterday. No more of that today, understood? Or I'll be very upset with you.
Your girlfriend's gonna be upset with you, Dia.
Fine.
There you go. You can't say no to your love interest. Where am I going? Oh my, thank the fucking Lord of Christ that I have decided to get all these teleportations, because there is no way in hell I would take 20 fucking minutes to travel. Oh shit, enemies to kill? That's my favorite. I can get the schmeat. Hello? I will love your meat.
One with nature. Behold. Killjoy.
Meat. There's no meat? I fucking hate you all. I didn't get any meat! I'm a real minute. Yep, business.
How amusing.
You know, what Scaron just said, how amusing, really fit the atmosphere. Well, fuck you! Did I just... Did he just nope the fuck away from me? Asshole! Did you see that, chat? Unbelievable. He literally saw me and noped away. Wait a minute. I can get the meat! Okay, you better give me meat. You better give me meat this time. Meat!
Wind rises.
Meat! Meat! Meat. 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 Can we all chant? Meat. Oh, actually, Lily Pichu voices. Where's you? Here. Lily Pichu voices Sayu. I don't know who Scara voices though. Does Scara voice? Meat.
They got here before us.
All right, there, partners, draw out your guns.
Hello, Haruchi Hugo.
It's time for the showdown of a century.
Uh-oh. Is it because Paimon overslept by 5 minutes and held everyone up?
You didn't have to admit to that.
Is everything ready?
Absolutely. Although...
It's high noon.
Maybe one day you'll voice a character in Genshin. That'd be really cool, but I think I have to get better VAing first to do that. And make a demo reel and stuff. Not sure how it works.
You brought fewer people than I imagined.
Oh, it's a play on Scaramouche. Oh.
Bring him over.
Bring Steve over.
Oh. Oh, hey.
Grandpa!
It's Grandpa. Oh, hi, Hench. It's been a hot minute. I hope you're doing well.
Why is there only one of them?
Did they eat the other one without Paimon?
Raman, I've always thought of you as a man of his word. What's this about?
It's a one-for-one exchange. Sounds fair, don't you think?
Oh my god, he's still on about wanting the hot guy over Grandpa.
And let me put it this way. Agreeing to any kind of deal with the Dendro Archon's people is already a huge compromise on my part.
Oops, have you not asked enough? Oops, my bad. I forgot. I thought he was done talking.
You stay right there!
Oh? Oh shit. Oh, she's pissed.
What do you think you're doing? Don't you see this blade here?
He's shaking. He's scared.
You coward. Why are your hands shaking? Wait a second. It's a earthquake!
Nahida! Oh shit! We're drowning in the sand! I got chills from that. Holy shit.
Paimon's dizzy.
Is everyone okay?
This day's going just great.
What a nuisance.
The sand dune collapsed. I saw an energy field. The village keeper protected us. It glowed green with dendro. Just like you said, it may well have been the remains of Lesser Lord Kusanali's power inside the scholar's body.
No doubt. You finally believed me.
The Dendro Archon. The present one.
Grandpa? Grandpa? Oh no. He's getting confused again.
Hey, look around you.
Oh yeah,
There used to be a temple here?
What in the fuck?
It seems that when the sand dune collapsed, it exposed these underground structures.
The symbols on the gate belong to King Deshret's civilization.
This structure must be ancient. Over time, the sandstorms completely buried it and left it in the state we see now. It could have been an underground palace in the distant past.
Oh, a miracle. Praise King Deshret!
What's he doing here? And his men too?
Unfortunately, they survived.
They must have fallen down here with us. Pretty lucky if you ask me.
My spleen!
Most of them seem in really bad shape. Except for him. He got off lightly.
Mind your head.
No, this isn't the time for conflict. Our exalted lord has shown us the way to his sacred palace.
He's not actually gonna go in there, is he?
As it happens, I want to take a look inside too.
Of course, you fucking scholar.
What are you doing?
Don't you think it's curious? 1 minute, Lesser Lord Kusanali's power protects us from harm, and the next, remnants of King Deshret's civilization appear.
He's being a nerd again.
Two major deities are vying to showcase their power to us. It would be a shame not to witness them both.
Paimon thought you weren't interested in gods.
Indeed. In my view, gods are just a higher form of living being. Or creature, you could say.
I'm a skull. Listen, I'm stupid, so I'm being envious of their smarticalness.
New discoveries are always worth investigating. Whether they have anything to do with gods is neither here nor there.
Raman, what are you gonna do about your men?
Oh, we're gonna fucking leave them there.
I'll just let them lay here. King Deshret will take care of his people. Right now, I'm going inside.
Can I stop predicting the fucking dialogue sometimes? First, I predicted that Sino would no. Sino? No. Yeah, Sino. No. Someone would kick the 3 other people. And then I predicted that he would just gotta fucking leave him there. Man, we have the wavelength is there. Oh yeah, I predicted Dia kicking them. That's true. Desert Raider! I'm gonna go talk to them. I sadly have some sympathy for them. That's it? Alright. Let's see what these guys have to say.
Grandpa? Grandpa? Oh no. He's getting confused again.
Wait, oh shit, does he have... That the Z's? Or is that just because his hands are dirty from the sand? That Kale has? Or maybe it's just from the sand. We're going. Zhao, I could use some help now. Too bad he can't hear me. Oh. It should be fine. We gotta bring the traveler in for the immersion. You guys feel immersed when I bring the traveler everywhere? I feel pretty immersed. No, he hasn't raided me.
It's full of life here.
Huh. Interesting.
This defies comprehension. It looked completely desolate from the outside. Yet, it flows with energy inside.
Oh, you gave a chub to Rosie. Thank you.
Yeah, and there's so many plants. It's so pretty.
Sir Raman.
Huh? Me?
I don't know who you are.
Do you see another Raman here?
It's fucking full of sass. I love it.
Are you mocking me? What do you mean, sir?
Interpret it however you want. But there's something I'd like to draw your attention to. While this structure is clearly left over from King Deshret's civilization, the energy that flows in here is that of the Dendro Archon.
Oh.
Whatever you say. It's not like I have a vision.
There's nothing to be angry about. Think of this as an academic journey.
Oh, a school field trip! Yippee!
It does seem kind of strange. If that's true, then we might have to explore this whole area to find an explanation.
Yippee! Oh dear, what the fuck? Rotate? Oh. Oh. Look up at the halls of mortal and listen to King Deshret's holy guidance. I have to. Is there a... Oh, I guess I'll just press until it glows. Oh. I forgot the puzzles are way more dumbed down in Sumeru compared to Inazuma. Activate the elevator. Oh. What in Sam's hell? Ooh, a shiny blue thing. Oh, that's activated. Oh.
Everybody stand! Ha!
Oops.
Squall Fury.
Get some heals, traveler. One of us. One of us. This is huge. Oh, god damn. Fuego!
Wind Strider. As one with wind and cloud. Let's light it up.
I always have Scar a Wanderer on my number 1. Oh.
Bow your head.
Pleasure. Anything up here? Meeny, meeny, mew, mew. Nope. Whee! Whee! I don't have a cult, guys. Listen. Ooh, ooh. Oh. Oh. Oh, Jesus. I look away for 1 second. Oh, treasure. How dare. Motherfucker! Eh. How in the fuck? Oh! And then, there we go. Yay!
And yet we worship you as a goddess.
No! Where am I going? Chat, I'm terrified. Treasure over here. Oh, I knew it! It's just to investigate some fruit.
The wind rises.
Now remember to press 2. Because Wanderer's on 2. Anything to investigate. Oh! Eh. Oh, that's just to show that there's the way to get over here. Anubis! That kind of looks like the outfit that I know is wearing. Or is that King Deshret, maybe? Remember to press 2, thank you. Whee! We're going up. Where are we going? Oh!
The wind knows me.
Remember to press 2.
Behold.
Treasure! Oh, another thingy over here. Mysterious message. After 6 days infiltrating the temple, I finally understand the priestess parlor tricks. The elevator would descend to the ground. Get on top of it before it starts ascending again to reach the dome. Nonetheless, like forbidden ground ahead, mortal shall not pass, or whatever are just made up by the priestess to hoodwink us. I leave this method here, in hopes that the people of King Deshret who shall travel here in the future shall freely enjoy the privilege of witnessing his sacred presence. Okay. So how do I make sure I'm on top? Ah! Wondering, is there a switch nearby that I'm missing? Maybe I need to call it from the top. Do-do-do-do. How do I go back? Oh! Okay, I figured it out. That's easy. Oh, I thought I was gonna die. That was easy. Oh man, more puzzles. Oh, god damn it!
Clouds high. The birds.
Ha! Teamwork is strength!
Cry louder. The wind rises. That's far enough. Ha! Ah! Ha! You're dead.
I'm glad I decided to like level up my guys so I can breeze through these quests a little bit. There we go. What in Sam's hell is this now? Oh. I see. Like how the game's telling me to turn them off. Can I flip them? No. Ah, it's one of these things, eh? There we go. Oh shit! I'm stuck. I think that's what I'm supposed to do. I think? I don't think it is. I think I fucked up. I think. I can no longer activate these things. Well. Guess I'm going back down. I don't know. Oh, wait. What? Why am I going all the way down? I was supposed to.
That's a sight to see. King Deshret's splendor surrounds us.
There's so much vegetation here. It's different than what I expected.
Sure are a lot of plants for a desert.
That's what I call divine providence of King Deshret.
Guys? I think we're fucked. Wait a minute. No, that's not Irminsul, is it? No. Is that? That's so gorgeous though, what the fuck? Oh.
It's getting brighter. Oh, it looks so beautiful.
Whoa. I got screenshots, guys. Ta-da. There we go. I can't take pictures, unfortunately. It's Anubis' statue. Here it is. Wow. Hold on. Let me go. I can't run or walk. Wow. That's really pretty. I know, but I can't leave. I can't access it from the menu because I can't. It's not letting me hold Alt, and it's forcing me to not open the menu. That's okay.
Wait,
Yes, I know.
what's that?
It's a newbie. That's the thing you're wearing.
A load of flowers. And it looks like there's something among them.
It looks like a tomb.
These are King Deshret runes.
They left something behind. Yes. It's an elegy written in an ancient script.
What does it say?
It says you smell.
Here lies our faithful priest Kasala. His wisdom is a miracle among the people, deserving of high praise and admiration.
You can read ancient King Deshret script?
Of course. Every student needs to master at least 20 languages before they graduate.
It's a newbie. 20 languages before they graduate? That's fucking criminal.
He's not serious, right?
There's still something off about this place. The elemental energy here is too concentrated.
And I hate concentrating.
The scent of life. Is it trying to tell us something?
Is this it?
Analyzing.
What?
There seems to be a hidden message among these skeletal remains.
Oh, he used his fucking powers.
Excellent. There's a device from King Deshret's civilization in this gravesite. I'll transmit the information over and project it for everyone to see.
Isn't sharing knowledge against the Academia's rules?
Yes. However, under the circumstances, I'd prefer you to see this for yourself. You'll understand after watching it.
We're gonna get a hologram. Oh, let's see.
Civilization is born of knowledge, but so too can knowledge be its demise. A disaster caught us unaware. It was knowledge that did not belong to this world. King Deshret brought this forbidden knowledge into our world, and it quickly spread like a plague.
Ooh.
People's minds were filled with crazed whispers. Dark gray scales spread across their bodies.
Oh, it's the fucking
Even
disease.
The land was stripped of its vigor. Only a desperate, deathly silence remained. Were it not for greater Lord Ruka Devata from the forests, the damage would have been irreversible. She summoned the priests to build temples and infused into them the divine power of life. The disaster was miraculously tempered, and the embers of our civilization were preserved in Aru village. Alas, the miracle could not last. As long as forbidden knowledge continued to exist, it would forever blight this world. In the end, the proud king of the desert, my eternal lord, chose to sacrifice himself. I have spent my whole life since guarding one of these many temples. But now, my duty is coming to an end.
Oh, yeah, that's the same helmet that Sino's
As I
wearing.
close my eyes for the final time, the sight of that noble deity will appear in my vision once more.
The Sino's ancestor, maybe?
In helping King Deshret to eradicate forbidden knowledge,
Wow.
she exhausted her strength, and her form became that of a small child.
Nahida?
How strange. Now that I think of her, I no longer have any fear of death. For I sense that the spirit of life will abide with me during my eternal sleep. Children of the desert, cling no longer to past grievances, but hold tight to the memory of this act of benevolence.
Oh my god.
What was that?
Dude, last stream did not. That was my theory last stream. I was like, what if that was. Wait, what if she was Lord, the great Ruka Devasha this entire time? That she used up all her powers and became a little child. Oh my god, I was right?
Morning your Genshin Gremlin Peeper sit hope you had fun Haruchi heart.
I was right last stream? Yeah, I asked if like maybe she was reincarnated or maybe like she is in a smaller form or something. Wow. I don't know if it was implied beforehand because I haven't touched this quest in like a year, so I literally. Oh my god. Oh my god. See, this is what happens when you play Ace Attorney for the rest of your life.
The priest's memories.
Oh my god. How's he gonna feel about this reveal?
No, impossible.
Greater Lord Ruka Devata. So the former Dendro Archon and King Deshret were never enemies at all.
Oh, they weren't. Because, no, he sacrificed himself because of the forbidden knowledge.
But this doesn't make any sense. The Dendro Archon's followers, they're clearly...
Was that the former Dendro Archon? She became so tiny in the end.
Greater Lord Ruka Devasha came to the rescue of King Deshret.
I play Kingdom Hearts. Stuff like this is simple to me.
And his people. But eradicating the forbidden knowledge took so much of her power. Two deities' followers have resented each other all this time, completely unaware that their gods stuck by each other through life and death.
You might be distrustful of the Akasha, but there's no reason for you to doubt King Deshret's technology.
You've just witnessed his priest's last words.
I've never heard about any of this before. The surviving followers of King Deshret all gathered in Aru village. Our god did not make mistakes. We refuse to believe any of the rumors. King Deshret's death, the all but total annihilation of our civilization, it was all Greater Lord Ruka Devata's doing. We saw her as nothing more than a traitor, who stabbed us in the back in our moment of crisis. Just like us humans. Fighting, feuding, double-crossing each other to survive in the desert.
You were blinded by your prejudice.
If I hadn't seen this for myself, if I hadn't witnessed his last words with my own eyes, ears, and heart,
Hi, Kisone.
how could I ever begin to accept this? The truth is so far from what I've always known. Am I really supposed to believe that after all these years, all this time seeking revenge, suddenly now my enemy is my savior?
Raman, that's enough. Give it a rest. You're starting to make a fool of yourself.
Dia, tell me, my Eremites and I, what are we even fighting for?
Take some time to collect his thoughts while the rest of the party continues to explore. To believe or to the truth he had just witnessed would have been difficult to escape, to accept.
How you doing?
I'll live. Thanks.
Sir, I saw your healthy eye behind your eye patch. You would have no reason to wear that.
I should probably go. Can't just stay here forever.
What's your next move gonna be?
Drink?
Oh, I know what you're going to ask. I feel deeply ashamed of everything I've done. You'll get everything you're asking for, but please give me some time. After everything that's happened here today, somehow I need to explain it to the others.
It's not gonna be easy.
Well, I guess that's for me to deal with. Dia, this is where our camp's located. Make a note of it.
When would be a good time for us to go?
Tomorrow. I'll convince everyone that we're all on the same side. And I'll return every last one of your Sorry, you're village keepers. We'll share our other resources with you too.
Let's go, Raham.
You seem to finally understand that our true enemy is the sages.
Yes. The gods never gave up on anyone. It's the people responsible for all this that need to face the consequences of their actions.
At least there's one most mature man right here to admit that Sumeru's people is the problem.
That must have been rough, but he seems to have figured things out now.
Ramon's no fool. Being the leader of your own faction in the desert is no easy feat. It's too bad he was held back by his belief in King Deshret. But now that that's changed, I guess we have a few more people on our side.
Ah, Nahida took us here so she can help us convince him.
This is a turn for the better.
The outcome, at least, is favorable.
We should get going too. Let's head back, have a proper meal, and a nice, long sleep. We'll need all our energy tomorrow. Sino, we're leaving!
Stop yelling.
Honestly. Oh. We're gonna keep playing because I'm intrigued with Sumeru. He's so Dantian with Paimon. Ram-pam-pam, ba-da-ba-bam. I forgot to take a pic. Oh, that's okay. That's alright. I have the picture in my brain. It's not 5, it's 4. My sleeping schedule is fucked. I've been going to bed at like 7. I want to keep playing.
Ramon, we're here.
Everything's been arranged. Someone will bring the village keepers back to Aru village shortly.
I guess all I can say now is, thanks for agreeing to help.
Don't mention it. I think we can both agree you went to hell and back for it. But we share a common cause now. From here on out, we're allies.
I read that as enemies.
Where are the perpetrators?
I'll bring you to them. Follow me.
So these are the people who kidnapped the village keepers.
Oh no, it's the scribe!
There's no need to yell. No one can help you now.
We've been all over the desert trying to find you.
That's right.
Oh shit, he is an angry man. He still needs to put on fucking shoes though.
General Mahamatra? No, no. Make it quick, please. Swift and painless.
Whoa. The moment they set eyes on Sino, they turned pale like they've seen a ghost.
You should have known that I would be coming for you.
Wait, we were just following orders. You know what I'm talking about, right? There's no way we could have done all this by ourselves.
No, not Sino. He's gonna tear us limb from limb.
I could do worse.
Oh my god.
Please have mercy.
Start talking. Otherwise, I'll have to resort to other methods.
Phrasing? What do you mean phrasing?
So, your superiors have kept you quite busy.
I'm
recently.
Canadian.
Why? What are they trying to accomplish?
Yeah, Saya really cooked with the voice acting. I'm having a lot of fun with this performance. He did a really good job.
They, wanted to extract canned knowledge.
Don't play dumb. You know what I'm really asking. They extract divine canned knowledge. Then what?
I really don't know how to explain it.
Well, you better start talking or you'll be sorry.
Paimon, you're not intimidating.
You don't want to make things any more difficult for yourself, do ya?
May I ask them a question?
Be my guest.
The sages are trying to create a new god, aren't they?
Uh-huh. That sure didn't sound like a fancy metaphor or anything. You're serious, aren't you?
How did you know?
There's no use hiding it now. Yes, you're right.
They're trying to make Balladeer the god!
The Academia is working on an important and potentially world-changing project. They are creating a new god. A god that will belong to them and to the people of Sumeru. It may seem as if Sumeru's academics are thriving, but ever since the death of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, scholarly breakthroughs have been few and far between. The withering of Irminsul has been getting worse recently. The sages have tried everything they could think of, but nothing's worked. I'm always hearing them say things like, if only Greater Lord Rukkhadevata was still with us.
The sand would burn like hell.
They just hate Nahida, dude.
Continue.
And then, someone from the Fatui showed up. They called him the Doctor. He brought a gnosis and said he wanted to borrow the Academia's research facilities.
Hey, look, a treasure chest.
The Doctor was previously expelled from the Academia. At first, the sages looked down at him in disdain. But when he said those words, everyone's expression changed. He asked them, "Do you wish to create a god?"
This is what the arrogant ignorance at the extreme end of academia looks like.
First, the Academia spent a long time constructing a divine vessel, which was based on an exquisite humanoid puppet.
Scaramouche!
After that, they harvested dreams via the Sebzerus Festival Samsara, maximizing the Akasha's output. With the Doctor's help, and the Akasha now functioning at maximum efficiency, they were able to use it to extract the power from the Gnosis and convert it into a divine core.
He's snitching because we have threatened his life with it.
Next, they decided that their new god needed to possess divine wisdom. For that to happen, they needed a huge quantity of divine canned knowledge.
Oh.
It adds up.
But how do you determine whether the knowledge extracted is of divine origin?
Call it an educated guess? The Academia has been trying to figure out the exact source of the Scholar's madness for centuries, but to no avail. Nobody can explain the cause of this phenomenon. Surely you can see what that implies, Scribe Alhaitham. If it's knowledge no mortal can comprehend, then it must be something only gods are able to decipher. In other words, it's the source of the God of Wisdom's omniscience and omnipotence.
But the sage's end product won't be Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. It will be the Balladeer.
You must have noticed by now. The Academia doesn't care about who their god is. It's the ability to exercise control over knowledge and wisdom that matters. It is as if they are cursed with a desire for omniscience and omnipotence that burns in their blood. Some organisms demonstrate phototaxis, and thus orient their entire lives in respect to sources of light. For the sages, their only source of hope is the existence of a deity who embodies the acme of wisdom. This is but a form of phototaxis. For many scholars, the absence of a god of wisdom means stumbling in the darkness for the duration of their lives.
Then what does Lesser Lord Kusanali mean to you? Is she not a true god present in this world? If you already have a new god, why try to create another one?
From the beginning, the Academia has never treated her as a god. When the Academia first discovered Lesser Lord Kusanali, the newborn god of wisdom, the sages hoped that she would be as wise as Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. But upon evaluation, they found that at the time, she possessed no more intelligence than any ordinary human child. The sages never had a ruder awakening. This forced them to accept that Greater Lord Rukkhadevata had indeed passed away. Not to mention that Lesser Lord Kusanali's Gnosis had been used to power the Akasha this entire time. By herself, she has neither an Archon's raw power, nor the spectacular insight expected of a god of wisdom. Slowly but surely, people began to forget about her existence.
So, this is the path the sages have chosen.
Even now, they still refuse to acknowledge Lesser Lord Kusanali. I never imagined a god could be subjected to such cruelty.
All right, let's try to keep our cool. If everyone's in a bad mood, then let's change up our scenery. Raman, Give me a few men to help us escort the village keepers back to the village. And these 2 scholars, they're coming too.
Oh, fuck!
Sure, as you wish.
Where are we going? Oh, we're teleporting back. Candace! Candace! Yeah, that's why I got every single teleport. It makes things go so fast. During when I was
village keepers you
no
found
computer.
have all been returned to their homes, and each one has a dedicated caregiver to look after them. The 2 new scholars are being kept under close supervision too. Really great work, everyone.
The atmosphere is so heavy.
Heavy like Paimon's stomach. It's empty. It's hard not to feel weighted down by what we just learned. Despite everything Lesser Lord Kusanali has done for her people, Academia has abandoned her in the sanctuary of this— I can't even say this fucking word! Like a lost cause. Even though she's protected, I've never realized there's such a small and childlike God in the world.
Hey! Say something! Stop spacing out!
Come on, is there nothing left to talk about? In that case, let's all get some water and try to think about something else.
That's true, I need to drink water right now.
Or I can go fetch some snacks.
Thank you, big sis.
Oh, Paimon's so coming with you.
Do you have any plans, traveler?
Why, you want to go on a date?
Gods above, you're not talking about work, are you?
I want to share everything I know with you all.
So you were still withholding some information?
Yes, I'm sorry, I had my reasons. But now I know we're all in this together.
In between conversations, Candace and Paimon bring over the snacks and tea. Dea's expression is relaxed, as if her mood hasn't been affected by the heavy conversation at all. Sano's firm, solemn expression on his face, it looks like he's made up his mind about something. The core of his beliefs, his motivation to pursue the right course of action. Alhaitham also turns towards the crowd. He wants to listen too. But then the whole story comes out, all experience, feelings, and secrets. From today on, everyone will fight for the same goal. God, I hate how it goes fast sometimes for long paragraphs.
Through all of this firsthand, it still feels super surreal to hear you talk about it again.
That's everything we experienced so far in Sumeru.
What a whirlwind of a story. I felt like I was holding my breath the whole time.
It seems like there will be more issues to face in the days ahead than I'd anticipated.
Still, now's a good time to make our next move. Now that Ramon's joined us, we'll be an even stronger team.
It's time to make a plan.
We can make plans?
Indeed. These events are a flagrant transgression of the rules in every sense. We cannot allow it to continue.
So, everyone, are we on the same page?
Crush the sages and rescue our god. That is our ultimate goal.
No matter what lies ahead, I will do my utmost.
Well, let's brainstorm a little more about what other resources we can draw on.
The next time we gather here, we must have a solid plan.
Yep, it'll work out for sure.
Did Lumen tell them about the loop?
The loop-de-loop. Wow, that was the end of that quest, eh? Boop. Oh man, I feel like I'm at the end of the Sumeru quest. 5! Holy shit, how many acts is there in chapter 3? Holy shit. Let's keep going. Let's talk to Sino.
In the past, I never imagined that even the gods could suffer from hardship. If we can find a way to change all of this, will this nation become a better place?
Oh, poor boy. Oh, hey, them!
Don't rush. This is a big undertaking, and the planning and preparation for what lies ahead will no doubt take some time. Take it slowly. We need to make sure the plan is as effective as possible.
He's starting to read his book again. Hey, are you even listening?
Would you like me to lend you something to read?
No way. Your books aren't quite to Paimon's tastes.
I was joking. I know my books are far too difficult for you, and I have no intention of lending them out.
Ugh, you're so annoying.
The voice acting is so good, dude.
You must
Sai,
let me know
Sai,
if
you did
there's
so
anything I can
well.
do to help. Though I cannot leave Avra Village, I can't help but feel stirred when I see the looks in your eyes.
Oh?
I've never felt as roused as this when fighting alone in the past. I suppose this must be the power of camaraderie.
Yes. Indeed, my lady. Where's Dia?
They should make a spin-off where they are just
The past
gay.
few
Oh my
days have been some of
God!
the most challenging work I've ever taken on.
Let the joke die. We're not in loop anymore.
And none of it'll earn me a single Mora. I can't believe it.
Look on the bright side, Dia. Maybe we'll get a huge reward after this is all over.
What loop? Oh my God, I can't.
You've got a point. Hey, what would you do if you woke up tomorrow with more money than you could ever spend?
Paimon would buy boatloads of tasty snacks.
That's it?
And maybe some tasty drinks as well?
How adorable. Well, here's to all our indulgent fantasies. If there's a chance they can come true, I'll give it my best shot. And here's hoping that everything we do from now on will change this world for the better.
Old pal, what do you think? And we're too old to remember anything. Will there be any young people willing to take our places?
We need to get to the festival soon.
No, we don't need to go to the fucking festival! Of course, don't say such things. Our village may be small, but we've got quite a lot of decent youngsters here. Never mind the people who came from working with the Eremites. Even Kazim's boy's working hard, you know. Ah, true, true! You're right, I must be overthinking. I'm sure we'll have more reliable successors like Candace in our village. Of course. Speaking of Candace, remember when she was a little girl? How'd she go to the wrong house because of her poor eyesight? Yes, that did happen, I believe. Between the two of us, I guess you're the only one with good memory. Arr! Oh, bad eyesight? That could explain why she has two eye-colored. Chad, it's not festival time! I really wonder if we get to encounter scarabboobs in this act. Oh, there's a world quest here. I'll do it later. Wait till the next day. Time for bed. Oh god, it's time to wake up, guys. Oh, fuck me. Oh man, oh. I was a kid. Wokage chat. What's this? Oh, I can unlock his quest now, but I won't do that. Because we still have lots of shit to do. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow, meow. Oh. Okay, let's get the achievements. Ta-da. I like this new mechanic when you just do quests and it does this. Oh, nice.
Candace, we're here! Has everyone arrived?
Everyone is already waiting inside.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's join them!
Please, wait a moment.
What's the matter?
Before attending the meeting, I hope you can promise me one thing.
I'm very bad at promises.
What do you need?
Promise me that you won't commit to anything too reckless.
Oh. Candace, honey, sweetie, compadre. I don't know if you know what I do. You see, I almost died to the Raiden Shogun twice. I may have also was defeating a giant dragon in Liyue and I fall to my death, but then a handsome man named Xiao saved my ass. Then I almost fell down a cliff in the chasm as well. We almost died. Maybe I don't need to go on, but I don't know if I can promise that.
What do you think?
Sure, I'll try not to.
Akasha pulses, the Kalpa flame rises into these nuts. Am I ever gonna come back? I'll just accept it so I can join the Eremites and embrace a wonderful new life. Come, friend, would you like to hear about the Eremites? Oh, come on, just listen up a bit. The Eremites is a good community to be a part of. We're free, we're united, friendly too. And if you join with us, you'll get the chance to fleece those tree dwellers of their fat wallets. The Academia's researchers are a rich lot, and they're not ones to default on their payments either.
I'm already in the Adventurers Guild.
Eh? You're with the Adventurers Guild? I mean, that's no obstacle, is it? Come on, everyone's got a side hustle nowadays, huh? And it's not like adventurers and mercenaries are really that different. You get what I mean?
I think they're pretty different.
Well, we got good food here too. Meat and fish are regulars on the menu. And if you're lucky, you might even get to meet Dia, the flame main. Now
Calm down, get some water.
Sorry. I spoke a little too quickly there. Not anyone listened to my pitch for a while now, so I got a little excited there. So are you really not even going to consider joining us?
Not at the moment. I really do have my hands full with the Adventurers Guild business.
Alright, if you say so.
Are you always recruiting people here?
Yes! I mean, it's my job after all. Nowadays, able hands are in short supply everywhere, and nowhere is that shortage more acute than in the mercenary industry. Well, I guess I could just tell you. We've got people, that's for sure, but our line of work is very dangerous. Things like escorting people are on the easier side. It's just tiring at most. But if your work involves researchers, then it's like putting your hand on the block. You'll be blessed to come back in one piece. After coming back from these missions, most of our members have to take at least 10 days to half a month off. So we always need people to fill in those gaps. Smera is a big place with lots of researchers, so we got a new work coming in every day. We're basically working around the clock at this point. So yeah, we need to get some new people, or we're going to buckle under the load.
In that case, have you managed to find anyone who's on board?
You mean here in this village? Nope, not a one. Actually, I should correct myself. It's more that the people I love to have join but don't want to, and that I wouldn't take those who want to join. If you don't believe me, why don't we take a quick walkabout together? Who knows? You might just be convinced by the time we're done. Kidding. I know you said you didn't want to join, and I won't force you. I just, like some company while I have a little walk.
I can go with you, no problem.
Thanks a lot. Let me see. Let's go to Sanya first. She's usually free in the day, but at night, she's usually busy having important discussions with Jabari. Alright. That's all I want to do. I just want to continue on with the Archon quest now. It's too late for me to do a good voice, so you get acting instead. An honest salesman.
Everyone's here so early! But why isn't anybody talking?
We don't talk, Paimon.
We already discussed things a bit.
Hey, where have you been? I've missed you too.
We haven't seen each other.
25 months with dear leader
Mr. Rob!
#hashtag total IACLed.
Hell yeah. Thank you so much, Steel, for, what's that, 2 years and a month now? That's crazy. But yeah, Dia, We literally, I just slept for a day. Nothing, no time has passed, Dia.
Are you ready?
We can start now.
Very well.
After some discussion and debates, the group finally works out a detailed plan together.
This is gonna work?
I gotta admit, it's bold. Color me impressed.
It's worth a try.
The point of discussion is to arrive at a solution. Let's cut the small talk and move to the next point.
You're making Paimon nervous.
There's a loading screen.
You're finally done. I have some other stuff to take care of. Catch you all later. Come on, don't give me that face. I know what you're going to say. I'll be careful.
That's what I wanted to hear. Take care.
Oh my god, they kissed later, didn't they? Unbelievable.
Well, traveler, Paimon, judging from your expressions, the meeting must have been quite productive.
Yeah, it's either they're dating or she has the biggest bomb vibes right now.
You can tell?
I'm not that good at scheming or strategy, but I can sense people's emotions. And based on your reaction, things must have gone quite well.
Nagarb? I can't even say that word.
We'll make her move on the next day.
That's what I'm gonna say.
Paimon's a little worried. Hopefully nothing will go wrong.
I'm sure everything will go wrong, Paimon. That's literally what's been happening this entire trip.
To be honest, I feel the same. But you're already some of the most capable
Yeah, Garba?
people
I was
know.
thinking.
So you have my trust.
Candace gave us a compliment.
Paimon, are you falling for mom?
Your deeds speak for themselves.
Candace, we stayed behind to tell you that, although you won't be coming with us, we'll be sure to remember your words.
I'm very glad to hear that. I've said the same thing to everyone here today as I said to you when you arrived. Your safety is the most important thing. Only when you're safe can the plan be successful. So please, take care.
Thank you, Candace.
You're welcome. And thank you for taking my advice.
I already forgot.
Good luck. With everything. I'll be here in the village praying for you.
Thanks, babe. I already forgot. Okay, I'll talk to her again.
Stay safe, everyone. I'll be here praying for you. Good luck.
I could do the Japanese Paimon. Oh, there's the fruits. Fruit. Yeah. Fruit, I got some fruit. I got some fruit in me. Me. We're gonna talk to this weird Hawkeye over here.
Sounds good. I'll go make some preparations.
It's Raheem.
Okay.
Raheem. Ramen. It's my man. It's my man, Ramen. God, I should not be here anymore.
Have you finished saying your goodbyes?
Yes, I have.
Yeah. Also, Candace told everyone to be careful.
My favorite JP Paimon line was when she called Kazuha music event. What did she say?
Yes, she did.
Ouch.
But I think my point also bears repeating.
What's your fucking advice? Oh, Hatham.
Our plan is not child's play. We won't be able to achieve anything if we're simply careful. We must go beyond that and fully commit ourselves to it.
How about we make a compromise? We'll do both. We'll be in the middle.
I hope this is clear to you.
Jesus Christ.
I understand and accept.
Huh? Shouldn't you be saying something more cheerful to boost our morale right now?
Didn't we already do that during the meeting?
You can never have enough words of encouragement.
In that case, Candace can cuddle you to your heart's content while I continue to remind you of the seriousness of our situation.
I like this guy.
We all have our jobs to do after all. It's like how some people can be put in charge of logistics while others will fight on the front lines.
makes sense.
Speaking of the front lines, you don't look anything like a soldier.
Yo, cousin no Anton, Koko itan dana.
I think it was like that, right? I gotta remember.
Yo, cousin no Anton, Koko itan dana.
Of course. Compared to the mercenaries, I'm merely a feeble scholar. But the advantage of not being a mercenary is that I get to stay in a safer place and offer my strategic insight. Just think about that mercenary who lost his mind. Mercenary groups are facing constant danger every single day.
Well, being a scholar is also a high-risk occupation, and you are a scholar.
I'm not like the rest of them.
Wow, you're special.
Even among members of the same species, some will exhibit far more potential than others.
My apologies, I'll hate them. Main character syndrome. You're special.
This guy.
I like him though.
Still remembers when those mercenaries in Port Ormos called you a lunatic.
Yeah. Glug, glug.
All intellectuals are lunatics in the eyes of fools. I'll take that as a compliment.
What did she say like in the Japanese when she was drowning?
That reminds me. Do you remember the record we saw in the King Deshret ruins? It mentioned forbidden knowledge.
Oh. Yes, this happened 2 days ago.
Yes, I remember.
You have a good memory.
Oh. I'll hate them, thank you. We can see each other later at a Timmy's if you want.
Forbidden knowledge has the power to drive people insane, but this fact has never been shared with the public. Even I, who has worked in the academia for some time, was never once informed of this. I think those mad scholars and
he still tells us
mercenaries we
anyway.
encountered may have all fallen victim to the corrupting qualities of forbidden knowledge. But the academia has always held a different view. They've always believed that symptoms of madness are a side effect of human contact with divine knowledge as mere mortals. Come to think of it, perhaps the academia has also never understood the true nature of forbidden knowledge, and thus always approached the issue from the wrong direction. The Withering, Elazar, and the Sandstorms. Don't you think what is happening right now across Sumeru is rather similar to the forbidden knowledge pollution that occurred in the desert thousands of years ago?
Another occurrence of forbidden knowledge pollution. It's definitely possible.
But Paimon thought that Irminsul's disease is what caused the withering in the sandstorms. At least, that's what Tainari told us.
Oh, remember him?
Wait a second. Could it be that...
Ah, you've connected the dots. The cause of Irminsul's illness may precisely be the pollution from forbidden knowledge.
But if that's the case, what should we do? This is huge!
We must tell Nahida about this as soon as possible.
Wait. Why do you think Lesser Lord Kusanali would have a solution to this situation?
She said the key to saving Irmisal is contained within the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukadavashi. Rukadavata. I don't know my gods anymore, I'll hate them.
You mean it's related to the scene you saw when you passed out in the Avidia forest? That whole the world forget me thing?
Dun dun dun.
In that case, it's imperative that we rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali. Only by working with her to save Irminsul can we completely resolve the problems Sumeru currently faces.
That's right.
To make sure we're still on track, I would like to check on the state of some of our preparatory work.
Where are we going?
Are we going to hell?
To an Eremite base.
Oh fuck, that's even worse. Paimon hates them.
Teleporting. Holy, thanks for shopping for 10 months. Bum bum bum. Wait, there's a shiny thing here. I will come back for that shiny. Boop.
It's a shiny.
Oh my god, Raph! 26 months, thank you so much! How dare they put boxes in front of this fucking ladder? Oh, it's because the ladder doesn't reach all the way down. I see.
Ah, they're here.
Huh? What are they doing here?
I gave them some technical work to do.
Ah, it's the scribe. And is that the traveler I see?
I like how he's always just permanently nervous.
How's the work going?
Ah, yes! We have fixed the devices according to your instructions. One of them is already ready for use, while the others are still under repair.
Aren't those devices for can knowledge extraction? What are you doing with those?
Look here.
Oh my god, are we gonna wear the VR headset?
Huh? More can knowledge? Are you going to put more weird stuff into her head again?
What's that look on your face? Are you scared?
Paimon's a little scared, but very, very furious.
I'm glad Paimon cares for me so much.
That's an interesting response. Anyway, we're not going to use this just yet.
Aw, fuck, I wanted to play Skyrim.
As I mentioned during the meeting, this knowledge capsule contains a decree I drew up in the past. The academia should also have their own copy. And according to the plan we just came up with, Traveler, I want you to record something into this capsule.
Huh? Me?
Do you believe we can save Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Yes, I do. What I may lack in faith, I'll make up with my actions.
Good. Conviction is the most important part of all of this. Now, please get ready and put on this device.
Oh my god, we're going to the VR world.
You want us to record our conviction into the knowledge capsule?
Yes.
Precisely, Paimon.
Paimon is still really worried.
I understand, but trust me, Paimon, this is something we have to do. It's best if you can do as I say. Because, to achieve this impossible task, it sounds like you'll need to fool your own heart first.
Oh?
Although it may feel like a trick, self-encouragement may be the most important tool we have.
Oh man, I trick myself every day that I'm happy. I'm sorry. The joke was right there. The joke was right there.
Trying to make.
I'm ready.
Imagine this. We have orchestrated our plan and successfully rescued Lesser Lord Kusanali. As a result, we have changed Sumeru's entire political landscape.
Ooh.
Everything went without a hitch, and everyone recognizes and praises our achievements.
Sure. Okay.
Now, open your eyes. Here.
What's this?
Read it out loud.
Some stirring words have been written on the note. Although you don't quite understand the purpose of the recording, you still follow Hytham's instructions.
It's done.
What a fascinating experience.
Is your head okay? Does anything hurt?
I'm fine.
It's just a recording. There should be no negative effects.
But what was the point of doing this? Paimon doesn't get it.
Paimon never understands anything.
And that's perfectly fine. In any case, these capsules aren't meant to be used by you.
Huh? What do you mean?
Have you forgotten? Our plan needs to account for those who have long relied on the Akasha.
Oh, are we gonna brainwash everybody in the Akasha?
You may find it hard to believe, but for those people, everything the Akasha transmits to them is nothing short of absolute truth.
Oh my god, more gaslighting time. Yippee! It's gaslighting time for the better reasons, guys. It's for the greater good.
Imagine if you've been using a device like the Akasha since the day you were born. And this device has always supported you during times of need. After all that time, what do you think you'd become?
Sorcerer, thanks for showing.
A fool? A machine?
A slave to orders.
Oh, whoa.
And that's why rules are so important. In addition, those who understand the rules can delineate boundaries and identify gray areas.
That's true.
But why would you need to identify the gray areas?
Oh, dang, thanks for shouting for severing minds.
You could say that those kinds of ambiguous zones can be very interesting. One might even say they're advantageous in the right hands.
Things you're interested in are really out there. Are all Sumeru scholars like this?
Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. I'm going to take those two to work on some small projects. You can head to Caravan Rebot and start preparing for the next step.
Small projects?
We're going to tinker with the Akasha terminal and make a few modifications.
Modification D's nuts.
I thought we agreed on a plan. How can you go back on your word?
Oh, Sino, what are you doing now?
The plan is too radical and carries a high risk for casualties. I've given it a lot of thought. And in the end, I still can't agree to it.
But it's still the best plan we have. As a former Matra, you of all people should be able to see the bigger picture and recognize the innate advantages of our plan.
I did. And that's how I saw the danger behind these so-called advantages. Alhaitham's plan is even more radical than I imagined.
This doesn't look like the festival.
Huh? Why are you guys arguing?
My friend, you're just in time. Why don't you help me persuade Sino? He's turned against our plan.
We agreed to work out a plan at the meeting. As mercenaries, you're familiar with the local environment, so you'll take care of the specifics. But then, you went to Alhaitham for suggestions. Had I known Alhaitham would give you those kinds of suggestions, I would not have agreed to the plan.
Look, you already know that we're all on the same side here, don't you?
Sorcerer, what the heck? Thank you for the 10 gifted. Thank you so much.
Mercenaries place a lot of importance on their bonds of friendship, but also will not hesitate to make sacrifices if they deem the situation to be sufficiently dire. I'm sorry, but as things stand, I can't accept your principles.
Seems you really do understand the ways of the desert.
Traveler, Paimon.
Good work, my little
This is
Discord
also
kitten.
something you should know.
Oh my god, Spiggy, what the heck? What's happening right now? Thank you for the 10 gifted subs. What the heck?
Ramon's plan is to have me work with the Caravan Rebot guards in my capacity as a Matra. We will arrest the mercenaries and escort them into Sumeru City.
Wait, how can we work with the guards?
We can't get through that wall easily, remember? Caravan Rebot would never let so many unregistered members of the Eremites enter Sumeru City. My plan will clear us of any possible suspicion, and also let us enter the city as a big group. There is no better way.
That also sounds like something Alhaitham told you. Am I right?
Hiya! Thank you for 4 months.
Doesn't Alhaitham know how dangerous this plan is?
Of course he does. He told me. There is no perfect plan,
I want to
but
send
this
subs, but
can
big
get the
subs
job
on the end.
done.
Oh, it's okay, Sword. What the heck? Mist, thank you for subbing for 7 and Thorax? What's happening right now? Why is there a 10 sub bomb right now? What the heck?
He also said that with the help of Sino and the Traveler, our chance of success would increase significantly. I never blindly trust anyone, and I've always had a good eye for people. I think he made a number of valid points. It's my own choice to trust you.
If I make the arrests alone, I can control myself and prevent you from getting hurt. But I can't guarantee that kind of discipline from the guards. To make the whole thing more convincing, you'll need to resist to some degree. Casualties are inevitable once push comes to shove.
What's happening right now, chat? What's going on? It's literally like in the middle of the night. What's happening? Sam, thank you for the 10 gifted. Why?
I heard there are free bits too.
Not the free bits.
I'm okay with the deaths of enemies. But now that we're allies,
Sir.
I'm against the meaningless loss of our own.
What's... Sir, thank you for the 5. Mister for the 10.
Discord kitten.
T, thank you for gifting 5. playing Genshin. I didn't really deserve this much. What the fuck? Why?
DID someone say free bits.
Why? Light Plus, thank you for shelving. What the fuck? Is this for the festival? Light Blast! What's happening right now? Thank you for the 10 gifted! What the fuck? Nande! Rock for the 1K bits, thank you! And Mina, thank you for the bits. And Moo. Oh my god, Mina! What the fuck for the 5? What the fuck, man? What's happening? Nande! Milo for 3 months with Prime, thank you! Not this shit again.
Stealth free bits.
Or fuck.
I can't believe a mantra would actually care about us. I've lived a hard life, and I can say that people like you are hard to come by.
Aw.
I've always treated my allies with honesty and respect. They have the right to know important things like this.
Now you're making this hard for me.
Oh.
Hey, is there something we can do to help?
If there is no other way, I can help. I know what I'm doing.
I knew you would say that.
Oh, MR, thank you for 7 months. What the fuck?
We can help fight some of the mercenaries, which should reduce the number of times you'll have to struggle directly with the guards. That should help at least a little bit.
We should respect the determination of Raman and his comrades.
Sino, on behalf of my people, I
Elmer,
thank you for your kindness. But this is a mission we cannot turn our backs on. We strongly value the lives of our friends, but the goal we are about to achieve
These
is even more important.
Not for the festival.
We have no fear of casualties, because we crave the spoils of victory. So please, lend us your support. We will show you the determination of us desert dwellers.
Ramen really improved. I like this guy. He's cool.
Well, now that you've put it that way, I can no longer refuse.
Is Ramen single?
But remember, you need to follow the plan and not do anything reckless.
No!
Candace made it very clear that we can only achieve our goals if we can ensure our safety. Since you and I both recognize the significance of this operation, there should be no more animosity between the followers of the Dendro Archon and those of King Deshret. Everyone's life is equally important.
Okay, you have a deal. Let's do this for our shared dream.
Oh, what the fuck? You brought the balloons? No, seriously, guys. Thanks for all the gifted subs. I don't know where that came from, but level 9 hype train. That's insane. Thank you guys so much.
The guards should be stationed in the courtyard nearby. You can find them there.
Good work, my little Discord kitten.
Oracle! Thank you for the 10 gifted, but why? I still have no idea where I'm going. Mistiff, thank you for the 5.
Guards!
Where's your strongest deck?
General Mahamatra! To what do we owe the honor?
Keep your voice down. This is a secret operation. I'm going to arrest a large criminal gang near this location. According to the Academia's Guide and Regulations on Secret Operations, I have the right to ask for the cooperation of Caravan Rebot.
Ah, of course. Mahamatra Sino's order is the Academia's order. Just let us know what you need. But who exactly are you planning to arrest, and how many people are you expecting? Depending on the scale of this operation, we may need to report it to our superiors.
Soul, thank you for the 5 gifted. What's going on?
They're a squad of Eremites whose number is comparable to Ain el Akmar in Port Ormos. They're involved in the theft and resale of supplies from the academia.
As many as Ain al-Ahmar. This should definitely be classified as a joint operation.
Then I suggest that you report this to your superiors as soon as possible, and treat it as a top priority desert operation. I will need personnel.
Soul Despair, thank you for the 5. And Sword King, aw, thank you for gifting us up. All I can do is cheer you on. That's amazing. That's all I need. Also, you stop. His eyes are too pretty.
Got it. Please wait a moment. I'll contact them immediately.
I'm not falling for this man because his eyes is pretty.
You look so commanding when you're working.
Because this is work.
You're much more friendly to us.
Because I trust you.
Oh.
Paimon can't believe you're still in the mood to chat. This whole thing has Paimon scared stiff. Aren't you even a little worried? What if these guards already know that you have betrayed the academia and are no longer their General Mahamatra? Even if that guard doesn't know, their superiors might, right?
We discussed this, remember?
Do you forget the plan?
The Caravan Rebot operation is of great importance. But don't worry, the guards there shouldn't know that Sino is stepped
I'm to
down.
sleep.
How can you be so sure?
First, the other Matra still don't know why Sino has left, which proves that the Academia has been covering up the matter.
We already been over this, Paimon.
Second, this is a crucial moment for the Academia's God creation plan.
Whoa.
If something were to happen to the General Mahamatra, it's bound to attract a lot of unwanted attention.
How dare you, sorcerer, for the 10 gifted.
No matter how
I'm trying
you
to
look
sleep
at it,
here.
they don't seem interested in sharing the news of Sino's departure.
A reasonable inference. I agree.
Which brings us to our next issue. I'm sure some of you have been wondering if the prediction function of the Akasha will affect our operation.
The Akasha is still in operation, so I must remain on high alert. Actually, considering the power of the Akasha, it's quite strange that it hasn't already tried to interfere with my actions.
I've given that a lot of thought. For now, I don't think you'll need to worry. If you remember, when you first came to Aru Village, all your actions and routes were predicted by the Akasha. It even gave that information to those who kidnapped the village keepers. But things like that never happened again after we met up with the Traveler.
Oh, me?
Hmm.
Don't look at me that way.
That's true. But why?
Look at it from a different angle. Why do you think the Akasha will predict your actions?
Because my personal data has been entered into the Akasha.
That's true, but the key to this question is, how well can the Akasha make predictions about a person? Haven't you ever thought about it? Just how can it do this in the first place?
Because the Akasha controls the entirety of Sumeru.
The Academia firmly believes that all human actions can be explained through logic.
I enjoy all this talking.
By sorting and analyzing entered data, the Akasha can derive behavioral logic and predict the actions of those who fit an existing logic model.
Oh, since we're technically not from this world, we don't have any information about us, so we're unpredictable.
However, at the risk of sounding like an advocate for fallacies, can everyone truly be considered logical at all times? Emotions are part of our behavioral logic, but can you guarantee that every experience of the same joy or pain would be equally intense? How can our feelings and opinions be predictable down to the letter in every single instance? Sino, in the past, you've always worked alone. In the absence of another person who could sway you or your thoughts, the Akasha could produce predictions that were similar to your real-life behavioral principles. Decisive and principled, you were used to solving problems alone. That's why the Akasha could figure you out. But now, you've joined a team. And I believe the Akasha hasn't yet figured out the full composition of it. Our thoughts and logic have intermingled and weaved themselves together to become a complicated, chaotic mess. any one of us could potentially disagree with another.
So yay for emotional conflicts.
The Akasha lacks data on these interactions, and it's impossible for it to predict your actions in the future based on your decisions in the past. After all, there's probably a limit to just how much we can be modeled or controlled by data. So, in my opinion, you're probably safe for now.
Makes sense to me. I agree. The Akasha is not alive, and I don't think we can be completely controlled by something without a mind of its own.
Is that so? I guess there are things that even the Akasha cannot calculate, and people will not be forever trapped by the past.
Paimon's so glad that this is settled.
Were you not listening the entire time, Paimon, during that meeting? Because I, as the traveler, know everything, even though I was also just told of the flashback.
Next time, pay attention during our meetings.
I like Sino. I like him a lot.
Will do.
Man.
I'm confident that we could do this.
Just remember to stay vigilant.
Footsteps!
General Mahamatra, we were not expecting your presence here.
Oh, Crystalite. I think I said your name right. Thank you for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. Yes, I use Slade as Sino.
I'm the security officer of the Great Red Sand District. My name is Luxembarbo.
This is my assistant, the Traveler. She will be working with me. The construct next to her is for her work.
Beep! Construct, beep!
She went cross-eyed!
What a great honor to meet you. Your golden hair is as bright as the sun.
Oh, okay.
And, is this the latest technology from the Academia?
Nice to meet you too.
Have you made a decision regarding the matter I mentioned to your subordinate?
It seems to be a dire situation, so of course you will have our full cooperation. To be perfectly honest, I've always longed to go on a mission with someone as well known as yourself.
There's no need for flattery.
Yes, sir.
Take your most elite platoon and follow me to the eastern side of the district. We will carry out the operation there.
Understood.
Map?
I'm the map, I'm the map, I'm the map, I'm the map, I'm the map!
Hurry, bring the map!
Sino circles the location of the operation on it.
In 2 days, we will engage Rahman's Eremites and capture all of them. Any questions about the time or location?
None at all, sir.
Good. See you then.
Yes, sir.
Maybe hanging around the General Mahamatra isn't so bad after all. Everyone's so respectful towards us.
Yeah, it does feel pretty good.
This is all due to the absolute authority of the Academia. And now, we're going to strike back against that massive pillar of power. Get ready. We will move out in 2 days.
I'm not tired, surprisingly. Wait until you point it. Alright, it's time to sleep for 2 days. 1, 2.
I love to stay and vibe, but I need to get some sleep soon for an important event later today. Y'all have fun with the stream.
John.
And
Thanks
thank
for
you
hanging
for
out
the
with
fun
us.
stream, Haruchi Heart.
Everyone go to bed, chat. Oh. Has it been 2 days already? Oh god, wokage everyone. It's time to wake up.
Time for the operation! Let's go meet Sino in the desert!
I'll go over here. Yeah, can we all be Medj? Medj? I can't believe they woke us up like that. Unbelievable. Fly!
No! I wanted the firefly.
Squall and fury.
Fuck you! So Madge. There we go. I think it's... Is it over there? Oh, I think if I had just like fly over here, it should work. Perhaps, maybe. Let's see how stupid I am with directions. I've been asleep for 2 days. It's time to wake up. I know. There we go. Oh, hey, people to murder. My favorite.
Hello at Haruka Karibu and chat.
Into the wind. Squall and fury.
Oh, that was quick. Ba-dum-bum-bum, hello, helmets. Hello? Hello?
Look! Over there! Our helpers have arrived already! Let's hurry over!
Wait a moment.
Ah! Oh, it's you.
You're my assistant, remember?
Yes, I remember.
Being my assistant, you must stay with me. Now let's head over there.
Okay.
It's General Mahamatra and his assistants.
I'm the assistant.
We meet again.
You're here early.
It's to show how important we think the operation is. Since this is a big case for the Academia, we are prepared to give it our best.
I'm glad to hear your sense of resolve. Remember, we must capture them alive. They are our only leads for the case. If they die, we will be unable to continue the investigation.
Understood.
Everyone! The Eremites are approaching from the west!
Make preparations and be ready for combat. Halt!
Oh? What a warm welcome! What do you want? Judging from those shiny weapons in your hands, it seems like you're not interested in a deal.
Rahman, the Academia has caught wind of your smuggling and illicit sales. If you value your life, I advise you to surrender.
Who are you supposed to be? A Matra from the Academia? I can't believe you came all this way just to catch us.
I'm not here to talk.
Oh.
Not my channel points, no! Are fine and all is well. You're doing nicely, so keep at it, miss. I'm awake despite 9 hours in. I'm so sorry, gal. I have insomnia, it sucks.
Nobody's given me this much time of day since I became a mercenary. Brothers! For that slight, let's wash our blades with their blood. Let's show them we Eremites are not to be messed with.
We can have insomnia together, gal. Oh, are we gonna fight him? Oh, I feel so bad.
The wind rises.
I feel so bad.
How amusing. One with nature. Wretched vermin.
Oh, there's more. I thought we were done.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Let's light it up! Everybody stand! Propagate!
Squall and fury. You dare to gaze upon me?
It's over.
Oh, I haven't really spoken about my VTM much, but I'm really enjoying playing my character. I got inspired because like I feel like I talk too much during D&D, so she's like a very not talkative person. She's a very mysterious person, so it's been fun voicing her. My heart!
We have subdued them. The operation is now over. All Eremite mercenaries and related personnel in the area have been arrested.
Ah, you pitiful Dendro Archon dogs! You'll regret this!
I'm afraid you'll regret it first.
King Deshret will curse you, and you will all!
Silence!
Oh,
Restrain them and take them back to Caravan Rebot. Count their numbers and send them to the Academia as instructed by the General Mahamatra.
Yeah, Ramon's a really good actor too.
Yes, sir.
Mahamatra Sino, I will now take my leave. If you need further assistance, please come to Caravan Rebot and ask for me.
Understood. You are dismissed.
There they go.
Let's talk elsewhere.
And begin your conversation.
This part of the plan went really well.
Yes, things went perfectly.
A bit too perfectly.
That's fantastic! And that punch you gave Ramon there sure looked convincing enough.
Once we're done here, I'll return to Caravan Rebot and oversee the group's transport. I promise. I'll get everyone into Sumeru City safely.
Thank you, Sino.
Yeah, you're the reason why everything went so well.
It's not the time to celebrate yet. I believe Dia should already be waiting for you. Go join up with her. She will need you to introduce her to Tainari.
Speaking of which, is it really okay for us not to share the full plan with Tainari? What if he'll feel miffed about it and refuse to work with us?
I'm a little worried about that too.
I have a very close relationship with Tainari. Given how well we know each other, I believe my message alone should be enough to bring him to our side. He knows I won't make jokes about things like this. If we need help, Tainari is the best option. Get ready for the next phase of the plan. Don't keep them waiting.
Yeah, this is Act 5. Eremites something. Eremites need credite. I think. I can't read. You think I can... Is there...
The wind rises.
As I was saying, before I got really interrupted... God! I feel like I'm going back and forth in between locations. Interrupted the bundle. Not the very fun guys, I would say. Oh yeah, I gotta check this. Yippee! Like,
we're here!
It's like with the festival, no!
It's about time. Didn't you say our part of the plan is the most important of all? And here you come rolling in late.
Oh, did you miss me?
In the time it took you to get here, I already did 5 laps around the place, downed 7 drinks, and even did some clothes shopping.
How are you not drunk?
Sorry. We didn't mean to keep you waiting.
I just wanted to fix your attitude and rub it in a little. After all, you took your sweet time getting here, and we've got important stuff to take care of.
Sorry, the situation was a bit tricky.
I just like seeing that serious look on your face.
Oh.
Alright, I'll stop.
Oh dear, so many people falling from every...
All joking aside, I'm glad you're here. Let's get moving and take care of this as soon as possible.
But where should we start?
Our responsibility is to get a status update on the Fatui Harbinger known as the Doctor. We need to make sure he won't get in our way when we rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali. Dealing with an institution that controls all of Sumeru is already hard enough. If the Doctor were to crash the party, it would be next to impossible for us to achieve our goals.
We'll just shoot him with a gun! Oh, fuck, we don't have that in this universe. Oh, damn it.
Yeah, we sure don't want him showing up. Ooh, he really gives Paimon the creeps.
Right? Hearing his name just reminds me of those stuffy old geezers in the Academia. I'd rather not have to deal with someone like that.
Yeah, that's Honkai.
So, what should we do?
According to the plan, we should first go to Pardis Di and ask for Forest Watcher Tainari. If all Hatham and Sino's sources are solid, then we can be sure that Tainari still has the Academia's trust. So, we'll find Tainari and convince him to get us the latest intel on the Doctor. Then, depending on what we learn, we'll make any necessary adjustments to our plan. The sages have placed spies everywhere on the other side of the wall. I'll follow you as a bodyguard.
I didn't expect you to become my bodyguard.
You should be honored. I don't offer my services to just anyone you know.
But Paimon thought mercenaries would do anything for Mora.
Her knowing look.
That's certainly true. But when multiple employers are vying for your services, you should always go with the best offer. Let's see. If I were to charge you a bill, I guess I can apply a discount.
How much more do you want? Paimon's not sure we can afford it.
How much do I want? Hey, how about paying me with a smile? What do you say?
Uh-huh.
I haven't seen you smiling much recently. If you ask me, someone like you must look lovely when they smile.
Oh. Wait a minute. Oh.
Come on, give me a smile so that I can be less worried.
Thank you, Dia.
Looking good. I hope this pretty smile will become our lucky charm.
Fuck. She's becoming my wife now.
There are many kinds of smiles, but only a truly joyous one can bring blessings to others. Let's consider this smile a down payment for our future victory.
God damn.
Let's go. It's time to pay a visit to Party's DI.
When can I kiss her, man? God, is that Fortune actually telling the truth? Oh, man. Oh, man, oh, man, oh, man. I just keep thinking about it every time I talk to these guys. Every time, I'm like, God. Man. That has to be a fake. I can't believe it's... I don't know if the magic child is right.
He's over there. Let's go say hi.
Oh my god, there he is. Hello, Tainari. Oh, it turned into day.
Traveler, Paimon. And you are?
Long time no see.
Hey there.
This is our friend Dia. She's an Aramite mercenary.
A mercenary? You must have some big news for me.
Kisaka! Thank you for the raid! Welcome, everybody. It's been so long. I hope you've been good, my queen!
It's a cutie raid. You're the last kitty raid ever. Yeah. I'm giving you a hug, Kisaka. I'll miss you. Yeah. I'll miss you too. Beep, 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 beep. I appreciate you raiding me. I hope you had a good last stream. We'll miss you, Kisa. I still can't believe that is true. Surely we keep in contact somehow, right? Surely. It felt really cozy in here. I'm getting rizzed on Kisaka. Insanely rizzed on right now. My heart's dying. Yeah, I am. Dia literally just told me to smile, and she's like, wow, you must have a lovely smile on your face. And then a magic child, I asked for my love fortune tell, and apparently according to the magic child said that I have a lot of people falling for me. How is this possible? I'm like, it's ruined my life. Oh, God. I'll have to watch your VOD, Kisaka, when I go to bed here. We have a wonderful everything, Kisaka. You can always DM me on Twitter anytime, Queen. You should add each other in Discord, surely. And I hope you have fun hanging out or whatever you need to do. Thanks, Queen. F Abby. Yeah, send me your Discord on Twitter, surely. But yeah, we're playing Genshin, and if you want to hear my cringe-ass voice acting, then surely. You can come hang out for a bit. I'm not going to bed anytime soon. I'm trying to relax a little. Of course, my dear. You can message me anytime on Twitter. Your Discord. Surely. Thank you, Kisaka. I give hugs. Your voice acting is better than... Oh, no, Oracle. That's too much. That's a huge compliment. There's a lot of people who are insanely talented. Insanely talented. I'm still trying to get better.
Tainarly. Tainarly? Tainari, we want to ask you about something.
It's something really important. Please help us out.
All right. Then follow me.
Aren't I tired? No, it's called insomnia.
This place is better. We won't be disturbed by any passerby.
What is that fucking thing? Oh, is that a wither stone that I have yet to get rid of?
Okay. What is this important thing you want to ask me?
Have you ever met the doctor? I want to know where he is.
The doctor.
He's that strange-looking Fatui Harbinger with the mask. Paimon thinks he has blue hair.
Yes, I know him. Actually, he left Paradis Di just a little while ago.
Doctor Who?
He left already?
Yeah. He came looking for me.
Can I ask what it was about? Sorry to ask you like this after having just met, but your answer is very important to us. For now, all we can share with you is that your friend Sino is working with us.
Sino, you say? I see. So that's why he hasn't been at the academia. Okay. I'll answer your questions and will assist you any way I can. You don't have to tell me everything that's happened.
Sino's name really does work wonders. You're not even a little worried that we might have made it all up?
Her insomnia is the moderators by proxy. Nah. I've literally go to bed at like 7 a.m. recently. It's awful. I have Genshin on my phone when I didn't have a computer for a while. Like, does that count?
Despite having just met you, I can sense that you're the serious type. Between you, the Traveler, and Sino, none of you strike me as the type that would conspire to deceive me. You don't need to tell me anything you don't want to. I'll also get straight to the point.
What a nice man. No, Cal, you know you don't have to.
The Harbinger you mentioned came to me because he wanted to take the scholar Hypatia away with him.
No!
Hypatia? Why would he want her?
What is he after?
And what do you mean by take away? Is he planning to leave Sumeru?
Yes. He told me his return to Snezhnaya is imminent.
The model of the doctor!
So you mean you're leaving this place soon?
Indeed. Otherwise, we could have perhaps talked a little more. I was just about to set out when I remembered something important. To that end, I made a final trip to Paradis Di. Let me ask, have you been taking care of a scholar by the name of Hypatia?
Your sources are accurate. No doubt because you've recruited many informants. But you're right. Hypatia has indeed been receiving treatment from me.
Illumine voice is great to me. Oh, thank you. It's kind of like my own interpretation of Illumine's voice. It's a mixture of the EN and JP because those are my favorite voices.
And I just pick my own because I am the Traveler and...
yeah. I don't know.
Forgive me for asking, but how's the treatment coming along?
Oh?
Given the way you're asking, I assume you have something to say.
Since you asked, I'll be frank. I would like to take Hypatia to Snezhnaya.
Oh.
It's incredibly difficult to transfer a patient. As a scholar yourself, shouldn't you at least be aware of this?
Oh? I can't believe your utter lack of faith in me, to the point of even questioning my general level of knowledge. How unbefitting.
Have a good sleep, Orb. I gotta watch this the stream of Kisaka. And I'm sorry, Lego, please keep the chat in English at most because my mods and I can't read anything else other than Canadian language.
Well, you're the only one who's ever made such a request.
I have my ways of keeping her safe during the journey. In addition, I can also promise that under my care, Hypatia will receive the most advanced and effective treatment.
I don't know if this was intentional, but I kind of like the little gap here so you can still see Tainari's like suspicious look to him. It's a really cool composition.
I will personally supervise her treatment and see to her recovery. Would that be agreeable to you?
Hypatia was born in Sumeru and remains a scholar of the Academia. Her situation has not become dire enough to necessitate her transfer to another nation. Transporting her to Snezhnaya is risky, and the potential benefits are unknown. As the person currently responsible for her treatment, I cannot possibly sign off on this transfer. Your suggestion is rude and reckless. I'll pass.
I love him. He's so cool.
I don't know much about the doctor, but after talking with him, I realized that just like many other scholars, he possesses an aura of arrogance that I've come to detest. It's not so much that he's looking down on others, but more that he's confident in himself and his abilities to a point of near insanity. I would never refer a patient to someone like him.
Do you think he'll just give up on her?
I prepared myself for a protracted battle of wits, and was really surprised to see him just give up on the topic. Still, his reaction really concerned me.
I see. Of course, your opinion makes perfect sense. You're still young, but already quite stubborn. I must say, you are not like what I had expected. Under normal circumstances, I wouldn't just let you off the hook like this. But unfortunately, I'm in a hurry today, what with Her Most Noble Majesty the Tsaritsa calling for our return. Luckily, there is still some time left for me to take care of everything before I leave. It's just as the Academia said, you're a responsible and gifted scholar. Sadly, even with all of that, you're still lacking a bit of shrewdness. And that's also why people like you can never realize that sooner or later, everyone must pay the price for what they've learned.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Paimon can't help but feel like he's hinting at something unpleasant.
He asked a question, yet didn't care for my answer. Perhaps I'm nothing but a talking rock in his eyes. He never came off as malicious, but an utter lack of compassion permeated throughout our conversation. From his tone, I can sense that he's always looked down on others.
I want to bitch too, but I'm too invested. I'm invested in this story right now too.
I can't believe he's actually leaving Sumeru.
I can barely believe it myself. But if that's true, the situation will be in our favor.
I don't think I missed any details. Frankly speaking, I don't want you to do anything too risky. Now that you know a little more, it should be easier for you to stay safe.
Thank you for sharing the information with us, Tainari.
Sorry we can't tell you everything. We appreciate that you helped us anyway. I won't forget your kindness.
Immediately forgets.
It's okay. I have an obligation to do so. To be perfectly honest, all of this may have started because of me.
Oh?
Recently, my master wrote several letters to me, asking me to return to the Academia and assist him with his research.
Hasn't he already asked you several times before?
Yes, but there's something off about this most recent batch of letters. The handwriting and the tone are both familiar, but some details have been omitted. My master will occasionally leave a few dots on the back of the letter. 1 dot means that he wrote the letter on a sunny day, and 3 dots stand for a rainy day. This has been a habit of his for many years. But I didn't find any dots in his recent letters. I believe something may have happened to him.
I get it. Since you are always at Gandharvaville, you would, like me, someone already working at the Academia, to investigate this matter.
I'd like to ask you to do that for me, if you can keep yourself safe. Please withdraw immediately at the first hint of danger.
I can do that, but I have a feeling it won't be that simple. The Academia has been working on a big project. I'm not quite sure what it is, but your master might be involved with it. If the higher-ups really are hiding something, then it will be difficult to remove myself from the situation once the investigation starts. If the situation becomes critical, I'll leave the Academia. If you don't see me there for an extended period, that's your cue.
All right, we've got a plan. I'll stay at Gandharvaville to support you.
If that scenario comes to pass, you must be extra vigilant. And be wary of any messages or direct requests from the Academia.
I must say, I didn't expect a warning like this from the General Mahamatra.
Being loyal to the Academia doesn't mean blindly doing whatever the sages say. I know what I'm doing. On that note, aren't you also being quite distrustful of your alma mater?
The Academia, yes. But my master is a man of integrity. Even when I was a student, I was worried that he'd get in trouble for sticking to his beliefs. I suppose he's lucky to have lasted so long, but in the end, it's still caught up to him.
Sorry, I was enjoying that performance.
So you noticed something was up with the Academia from the very beginning.
This may well be how Sino became involved in all of this. In which case, I must keep my promise and help you however I can. Also, if you run
I
into
love
Sino
Tainari's
again,
voice. It's so soothing.
please help me pass on a message to him. Trust your own senses and experiences. I think this may be something he needs to hear right now.
Okay, we'll find a chance to tell him.
Thanks.
Right. Now let's go hunt down this Harbinger. Oh, by the way, which way did the doctor go when he left Pardis Di?
That way.
Gotcha. Thanks so much. We'll be on our way.
Yeah, that's what I'm really enjoying. Like, I think this quest has been the most character interaction I've ever seen, and I'm really fucking digging it.
See you later.
It's crazy.
According to Tainari, the doctor is leaving Sumeru soon. I want to check if the doctor was actually telling the truth. He also said that he'll take care of everything before he leaves. What did he mean by that? We need to be extra careful when dealing with a person like him. Just to be safe, let's chase him and see what we find.
But we have no idea where he went. How can we start chasing him?
Elemental sense?
We'll do it the mercenary way. I'll find leads as we go. All you have to do is just follow me.
Yeah, I was gonna say, this is a step up from...
That Harbinger may have tried to cover his trail, but he still left some traces. Or perhaps he never even thought about concealing his whereabouts. Maybe that's just how arrogant he really is. Yep, we're headed in the right direction.
Ghost dog!
The traces are still fresh, but there's no sign of his entourage. Clearly they're in a hurry.
Ghost dog! Ghost dog! You're having a panic attack? Just make sure to take deep breaths and ground your feet. Oh, Jesus! Hold on, Dia.
I'll keep this close.
I'll keep this close inside my head.
Exactly what you did. Sorry, Dia.
It's just as I thought.
Oh, I was enjoying my
We
humming.
can stop here. I think I know where the doctor went.
Over there?
To the south of here is Port Ormos, which seems to be where they're headed.
Port Ormos?
Hugely.
They're going to leave by boat?
Thank you so much for 23 months.
That's right. Let's go to the port and have a look for ourselves.
That's why you need to be careful, Sword. That's why I always say, please be financially stable if you ever want to do that stuff. But, yeah. Okay. Do. But yeah, to anybody, please do not give me subs or anything if you have a good solitaire. But yeah, please do not donate, give subs or anything if you're not financially stable. You just hanging out with me is the best support I could ever have. Because I do not want to compromise you guys in a situation where you guys feel like you might not be able to support yourselves, and you guys are more important than me, right? So please, I worry about you guys, okay? When I say financially stable, I really mean it, okay?
Look! Fatui soldiers! Thanks to Dia's tracking skills, seems we found the right place.
Shh! Don't draw their attention.
Yeah, beep boop Paimon.
The port is crawling with Fatui soldiers.
That's why you always have to double check, Sword, okay? I'm not sure much I can really do to help, but just try and be careful next time, okay? You gotta be really stingy with money with some of these days. Like for example, as much as I want to keep spending, like always want to keep wailing on Genshin, I can't because I gotta worry about my bills. I gotta worry about food. I gotta worry about everything else, right? You gotta worry about everything else before you can spend on what you want, okay?
Let's keep going and see what we can find.
Now this is a proper farewell ceremony for a Snezhnayan Harbinger.
The Lord Harbinger is leaving. I've still only seen him once or twice.
I used to hold a position in our homeland, and back then, the doctor spoke in a very different way from the way he speaks now. Maybe the way people talk in Sumeru has rubbed off on him? It's always like that when you spend too long away from home. When he gets back to Snezhnaya, perhaps it will also take him some time to get used to the life there again.
Huh? But, sir, that can't be right.
No, I remember it like it was yesterday. Both his expressions and tones are now very different. Also, for some reason, he seems like he's all smiles now.
You must be mistaken. Nobody's supposed to look happy when they're on a business trip.
How can they not see me? Yeah. Can we get some Susk in here, chat?
The doctor is on that boat. So he told the truth after all. He is actually leaving Sumeru. Let's get closer and find a place to hide so we can observe him. This place will do. We can hide here while we keep an eye on the boat.
So, the doctor didn't lie about leaving Sumeru, but could it really be that simple? Are we sure he's not planning something?
Uh-oh.
Well, what's the matter?
He saw us.
Oh. Music. Oh god. Oh fuck. Oh no.
Huh? Is he waving at us?
It's time to say goodbye.
Wait, is he the only person on the boat?
We were led into a fucking trap, weren't we?
You mean there's nobody with him?
Is he using a special fucking power to where we're the only ones right now?
And where Where are all the soldiers we saw on the port just now?
They were all here just a few minutes ago, but now they vanished.
So this was a trap.
But there's nobody around us.
Wait, don't tell me that.
Luckily, there is still some time left for me to take care of everything before I leave.
Boat carrying the doctor sails out to the harbor.
Oh no.
Uh-oh!
They might be after Hypatia. Let's get back to Party's DI.
Huh? What do you mean?
I just remembered. Hypatia once connected her consciousness to the Balladeer.
I'm afraid that she's seen something that she wasn't supposed to see. If I were the Fatui, I would also try to take her away. And if I couldn't...
Oh no! Are you saying they're going to kill her?
They said the forbidden K word!
Let's go!
Good thing I can teleport. But that won't be canon in the game.
Pardis DI is not a place you Fatui can just show up and do as you please.
I wear Bluetooth hearing aids which act like a normal headphone. Oh, heck yeah! Thank you! Hope you enjoy. I, of course, I will enjoy you. Thank you so much for coming by. That's really cool, though. That's really cool. Heck yeah! Not sure if they can hear, but that's super cool. SD.
I believe we've already made ourselves quite clear. Our superior gave us permission to search for and collect medicinal herbs in Pardius DI for research purposes.
But you've been in Sumeru for some time already. I find it coincidental that you chose to only come here today.
Even the Grand Sage himself may not have the right to question our research, much less an ordinary scholar like yourself. I've done my duty to inform you. Don't make things difficult for yourself.
It would seem that my words have fallen on deaf ears.
Says the man with tall ass ears.
You can keep trying to deny it, but coming to Pardis DI now, I'm pretty sure you're not just looking for herbs.
With all due respect, your baseless speculations will only lead to unnecessary trouble.
Well, you only have your Harbinger to blame. He knows nothing about keeping a low profile. I may be staying at Pardis DI as a scholar, but that doesn't mean I'm no longer a Forest Watcher. It is still my duty to protect the peace and safety of the scholars who have contributed so much to Sumeru.
Can I marry him? He's cool. Blush you, Uwu. Shiny bow.
Then it seems our conversation has hit an impasse.
Not an impasse!
No one will lay a hand on you, Hypatia. Not on my watch.
He pulled out and peed.
Are you alright?
I'm fine.
These Fatui have really crossed the line. Time to teach them a lesson.
There's no use resisting! Give us Hypatia!
Keep dreaming!
Yeah, Tighnari, beat him up!
I don't even have Tighnari here. Oh, Trevor, do not die! Oh, she's dead. She finally died after so long, but I didn't mean to bring her out. This is horrible. There we go. Alright, she's alive.
The doctor's orders are absolute!
Yeah? You've been someone's lapdog for so long that you don't know anything else now.
Behold!
Oh, come on. Yeah, the main character's dead. Oh, hold on. Let me just gather these real quick. All right, thanks, man. Ow.
Clouds high. The birds...
Oh, goddammit, not hurt.
Wind rises.
Haruka, you're literally the problem. I keep accidentally bringing you up.
We're not getting anywhere. Traveler, Paimon, please go to Hypatia. We need to make sure they don't try to sneak around and attack from behind.
All right.
Got it. Hypatia's still here. Doesn't look like anyone's broken in.
She's passed the fuck out. Mommy! There's so many raids happening today. Holy shit! Haruka telling Haruka that she's the problem. Moose season raid? That's fucked up. Okay? That's really fucked up. I'm sad. Time to cry. Back real quick. I'm doing good. I'm playing some Genshin in the Archon quest, and yeah. If you want to hear some cringy VAing, then welcome, welcome. What did you guys do on stream today?
She appears unarmed, but why is she so still? She's just sleeping.
Well, how is she?
She's dead, Paimon. Everything's fine. She's sound asleep.
Oh, that's good.
What?
So, you think this is over?
Oh my god! Wait a minute! Oh, fuck! It's him! It's him! It's Scarface! Oh my god! I haven't seen him in forever!
That voice! The balladeer?
What? The balladeer is here?
What the fuck?
I've missed that look of abject horror. You've given me that look every time we meet.
What the fuck?
But, where is he?
Paimon can't see him. So is he a spirit? A ghost? Wait. Is it because I made physical contact with Hypatia? Is the balladeer in her consciousness?
I can hear all of your thoughts, you know. Don't you remember? I already saw you the first time you came to Party's DI and made contact with Hypatia.
What did you do to Hypatia?
I didn't need to do anything. It is her honor to be able to connect her consciousness with me.
What the fuck?
Who are you talking to? It can't be the balladeer, right? That's impossible.
I know you must be curious. I might as well tell you that I decided to enter Hypatia's consciousness the moment I sensed your touch.
Okay. Genshin has changed since I first... Yeah, Genshin changed a lot.
But why?
I wanted to observe you on a fool's errand.
What? God, I missed this in 1.1, and then in Inazuma, and now we're back here. We have history together, you and Scaramouche, you and I.
Hey, Traveler! What are you doing?
Paimon, please stay quiet for now.
My deification is nearly complete. All that's left now are just some final details. Do you understand? Even if you manage to rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali, it will be impossible for you to defeat a bona fide god like me.
What the fuck?
Is it wise to force that childlike god into a divine battle against me?
The Academia acted even faster than we thought.
Scholars consider the God of Wisdom to be the sum total of their faith. It's how they can justify reverence for a god as they construct it.
With anime Zelders. Have a good sleep, Ami. Thanks for coming to raid and hang out for a bit. You're so sweet.
But this also shows that humanity's worship of gods is a combination of blasphemy and exaltation. It's truly laughable.
If you can hear my thoughts, I want to ask you a question.
Yes. What is it?
You're acting more friendly than usual, or am I mistaken?
Yeah, I'm in a good mood, which is why I'm talking to you like this.
Oh?
But are you really okay with all this?
What do you mean?
The Academia plans to infuse your consciousness with divine knowledge capsules. This is extremely risky. Even if the Academia's theories are correct, and you manage to gain the wisdom of a god, probably no longer remain yourself. You'll become the new greater Lord Haruka Devasha for the Academia. Even if it means losing yourself, would you still want to become a god?
Those words almost make you sound like a friend who actually cares.
I do care, you ass!
But you're wrong. I'm different from all of you.
For fuck's sakes! Accept my friendship!
I was born to become a god. My entire life up until this point has just been a meaningless routine.
What the fuck?
Just think about a sheet of paper. By itself, it holds no meaning. The content recorded on it is what gives it value. All I had recorded down before were some painful memories and boring human feelings. Such senseless drivel should have been erased a long time ago. Indeed, to me, the sight of you fools in your futile struggles is far more amusing.
Oh.
Tell me, just what has this world done for you to protect it with such zest and conviction?
You wouldn't understand.
I'm connected to your consciousness, so I can hear what you're thinking and sense the depth of your determination.
And now kiss. Oh my god, no!
This is a good
Not
conversation we're having. So here's a word of advice. Let go of your misguided guardian complex. You know nothing about the truth. It'll be for your own good, as well as everyone else's. Humans are a species that can only find bliss in ignorance.
If that's truly what you believe, why did you keep your connection with Hypatia? Surely, with the power you come to possess, you can cut her off with just a thought.
Ah, you've seen my affection for her. If you were in my position, I think you'd feel the same way. She peered into my consciousness and saw my past. Someone like that is qualified to become my first follower. All gods need followers. So Hypatia has been chosen. Her appearance heralds my imminent arrival at the throne of divinity, while her worship shall become my glory.
What the fuck?
Is that so?
You're doubting me again? No matter. Soon, you'll know what kind of authority you're challenging.
If you truly cherish your follower, you should protect her from harm.
Who wants to hurt my devout follower?
It seems that the doctor does not wish for her to stay in Sumeru and continue receiving treatment here. Isn't that a little suspicious?
The doctor wants to hurt my first follower?
Doesn't that make you mad?
How very amusing. Has anyone ever told you that you're not good at sowing discord? The doctor has never known his place. Even now, the puny human thinks himself capable of interfering in the business of the new god. You're still too naive if you think a few words will be enough to convince me to destroy the doctor. But I'm willing to give you a gift, just like my expression of affection towards Hypatia.
Hello! Thank you for the resub.
It is an honor for you to be able to stand here and speak with me. As my listener, you will be rewarded.
That look on your face. What are you planning?
Both good things and bad things can be called gifts. After all, gods have never needed to be reasonable.
Paimon hears thunder!
Thunder? Could it be the Balladeer?
That person Paimon couldn't see was the Balladeer? Oh, he sure chatted with you for a while.
I didn't expect that either. He's become milder, but somehow even more deranged.
Where is the storm headed?
It can't be. Is the Balladeer using the Gnosis to change the weather?
That means anyone outside is in danger! Let's go! Tainari and Dia still must be fighting!
Sorry for the cringe acting there, chat, but I hope it was good. Oh my fucking god, everything's locked! Oh, hey, flower.
Hello there, little one.
Thank you for 13 months, Illusion. Holy fuck! Oh shit!
Oh, have the Fatui retreated?
Oh shit! Tainari and Dia are over there!
Hey, what happened to you?
That was you. Yeah, that was me.
He's hurt.
I'm fine. Oh.
Oh no, he's dying! Quick, give him CPR! Mouth to mouth!
Don't move. I've seen eremites get struck by lightning before. You need to rest.
Struck by lightning?
How the fuck is he alive?
We were fighting, and just as things started looking grim, the weather suddenly became extremely strange. Lightning started attacking everyone, almost as if it were alive.
Aw, he cares about his first follower.
Luckily, there were only 2 of us, and both of us were nimble enough to dodge most of the strikes. There were a lot of Fatui, though, and they were being torn to shreds by the bolts of lightning.
With that, all the Fatui soldiers were forced to retreat.
Your wound, I'm really sorry.
Why are you sorry?
It might have triggered the thunder and lightning.
It's all right. I'm sure you also never expected this to happen. Don't blame yourself. My wound aside, you look like you've seen something unpleasant. Is Hypatia all right?
She's okay for now, but I want to tell you something.
Hey, didn't I tell you not to move?
Just in case, let's go to Hypatia's place and talk about things there.
Oh, poor Tainari. Let's hope I don't get struck by lightning on the way there. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, that was a bit too... Okay, I'm inside. That was a little scary the minute I said that the lightning struck. That terrified me.
Thank goodness, she's fine.
Hey, how about taking care of yourself first?
I understand my condition. The wound is not fatal. I'll be all right.
Ugh. The more you understand medicine, the worse of a patient you become.
True.
I know. They always think they can push through the pain.
Oh, he sat down.
Thank the Lord.
Let me rest for a bit. Sorry, traveler. Now you may start.
While checking up on Hypatia.
So that's what you were talking to the balladeer about? Oh, Paimon can't believe what he's thinking.
No, I didn't start the Nilo quest at all.
The Academia's God creation plan. How ridiculous.
That sounds, ambitious, I guess? Anyway, this is all way beyond me. As long as I can enjoy every day with a drink in my hand, tasty food in my stomach, and a good night's rest, that's enough. I'll only work when I have to. I must be the least ambitious person who's ever set foot in Party's DI.
Don't say that. I haven't even thanked you for your help back there.
Don't mention it. Well, if nothing else, all this proves that the doctor really did have some urgent matter to attend to, and left Sumeru in a hurry.
Yeah, and I also have a theory. I think the balladeer is the reason why the doctor is targeting Hypatia. Her consciousness connected to the balladeer, and she has seen his past.
Maybe the Fatui want to cover up some secret of the balladeer. Is that why they tried to seize Hypatia?
You said the balladeer claimed that Hypatia has seen his past. So, what could be there?
That's not nice. Don't call my friends that, okay? That's not nice.
For now, I'm still not really sure.
Have you noticed? The balladeer is not happy with the doctor's actions. He thinks the doctor has no right to consider himself as his equal.
So, if the doctor was to show up again, would the balladeer zap him with lightning?
Based on what the traveler has said, I think he would. Having the doctor gone benefits him as well as us. In other words, we've successfully completed this stage of the plan. The doctor is out of the picture now.
Yay! accomplishment.
And we almost died!
I'm also happy for you.
Thank you for the help, Tainari. Make sure you rest up for now.
Yes, please do get some rest.
Yeah, all right.
Stubborn bitch.
Okay, that wraps things up for us here at Party's DI. Traveler, it's about time we rendezvous with the others at the Grand Bazaar. Let's continue to keep a low profile. You can head there once you're ready.
I unlocked it, but I haven't really did anything, so maybe that counts as activating it, but we'll see. Let's only wait until the agreed time. Meow. Wait, maybe I don't need to. Yeah, I want to see if I can finish Sumeru, and then maybe I can start a little bit of Montaigne, but let's see what happens. I knew it. That's okay. I'm pretty sure if we just talk to her, it should be fine. Where the frick is she? I wish there's a way to cancel these quests, to be honest. I don't know, unlocking the quest makes it hard to do the thing. The warmer the streets. Oh, they're gonna fix that in 4.2? Poggers. Where is... What the hell? Where is her story quest? Is it? Yeah. Pretty sure if I just talk to her, it should be fine, maybe? Because I talked to Catherine and I was able to talk to Tainari, so let's see.
It's nice to see you again.
Oh, hey there, Traveler in Paimon.
Are you here for some shopping too?
That's right. Although there were a few hiccups here and there.
What do you mean, Annie? Don't? Did he do the Hillary thing? Because I didn't see it.
And so, the theater wants to host a celebration event. Do you two want to come? It'll be a really fun time.
I'm kind of in the middle of trying to save the fucking world right now, so maybe not.
It's something like a tradition of ours. Whenever we wrap an important performance, we'll get together and unwind.
Just get her ass into the market? I'll do that, yeah.
Rehearsals are exhausting. If you
Thank you for 25 points!
You're going to wipe yourself out sooner or later. Mr. Zubair, our manager, always says that celebrations aren't just for fun, but that they should also be occasions for reflection and review. But no one remembers that once the celebration starts. It's not like he can't also have some fun himself.
We've been to a lot of festivals during our adventures.
We can finally do the festival now. Yippee!
Will your celebration also have lots of yummy food and drinks?
Of course. We always do lots of eating, toasting, and gift exchanging. We try really hard to show our appreciation for everyone.
Ah, so we'll need to bring a present.
Don't tell me you were planning to freeload. Into a gift box you go, Paimon.
Hey! Paimon's gonna put you in a box first!
It's fine. No need to stress, Paimon. You can come, present or not. The gift exchange is just to make the celebration more entertaining.
Her design's so pretty.
You two being there would be the best gift of all. It'll also be a good time to introduce you to the rest of the theater.
Speaking of, since we last met her in her dream, many more things have happened.
Is something up?
A pity Dunyazad couldn't also be here.
Yeah, but for now, it's more important for her to rest and recover.
Apparently they're just she's wearing a little helmet, so that's not real.
I tried to visit her, but I got turned away at the door. The people there wouldn't listen to a single word I said. All I could do was to leave a letter encouraging her to get some rest and keep her spirits up. She'll be better soon. And then we can celebrate together at the theater.
It's all thanks to you and Nilu that we managed to save Dunyarzad.
I just didn't want her to have any regrets. She also helped us out a lot.
You're way too modest. Just now, I actually felt really self-conscious when Paimon talked about us in the same breath. Compared to you, I really didn't do much at all. Anyway, all that aside, are you thinking about coming to our event?
No!
Paimon thinks it'll be a great time! What do you think, Traveler?
We have some time right now anyway.
Yeah, it sounds like fun. We have some time right now anyway.
Alright, then let's head to the theater. Wait, I completely forgot about this pile of stuff.
Whoa, did you buy all of this, Nilu?
Just one box. The rest were given to me. I really don't know how it came to this much.
That's way too many freebies. Many vendors give out samples for free, but Paimon's never seen this much.
All I know is that whenever I start chatting with people, my hands would get more and more full until I can't hold everything anymore. This seems to happen every time.
Yeah, end of the world. I guess we could delay our plans for like a week or so.
I was planning on making a few trips to bring everything back before continuing on with my shopping, but I don't think I'll have the time.
Think about it, chat. This is the filler episode. So then when the next episode happens, it's gonna be even more epic and dramatic.
So this isn't even all of it?
Let me help you.
Are you sure?
Of course! Carrying stuff is a piece of cake for her, right, Traveler?
I'm so sorry to trouble you like this. I meant to invite you to
Yeah,
our
this is the calm
celebration,
before the storm.
but now you're helping me instead.
I mean, a scary moose would be patient enough for us to deal with Nilo's problems. Legit. Listen, I was a little excited when I saw him. Okay, I really like him. I like this character a lot.
Well, let's hurry up and grab the last few things, so we can get back to the theater.
Okay, do I need to pick up her stuff? Or can I go to the Archon now? Do I... I'm gonna check my queue, that's true. Damn it! Gotta help the bitch. You couldn't tell? Oh, thanks, Shig. Archie is biased for the anime boys showing. Shut up! Okay? Listen, he has a good story, okay?
Oh, well, if it isn't Nilu.
Greetings, Mr. Jute. Do you still have any food that's ready to go?
Of course I do. I've heard that Zubair Theater is hosting a celebration event, so I reserved some food for you in advance.
Cut to Scara monologuing about how golly he is while you move your crates and shit. Ah, yes. I must make sure that my beloved follower still follows me at all times. I will make sure that she's safe because I'm sharing an affection with her because I'm such a benevolent god. Blah, 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 blah.
Although, it looks like you're gonna need 2 more portions.
Please allow me to introduce them. This is the Traveler, a very experienced adventurer. And this is Paimon, her super reliable guide and helper.
I like how no one questions the floating, tiny, chibi Paimon. Ever. They're just like, oh yeah, it's just a floating thing. Yeah, I accept that. I've seen something weirder than that.
No. Paimon is... hold on. She got it completely right. Look, Traveler, she introduced Paimon correctly!
Truly a most rare occurrence.
Don't underestimate Nilu. She always remembers every last little detail about everyone, even if it sounds completely trivial. She's also very brave.
Where's the Traveler? I've been waiting for ages. It's not like I like her or anything. I may ship Scar and Lumine a lot. Man, where could she be?
I just help out when I can because everyone else takes such good care of me. Anyway, sorry to get off topic. We're in a bit of a hurry. Mr. Jute, did you say you didn't reserve enough food?
I was joking. Anyone who runs a business knows to keep some extra stock. After all, Orders get changed all the time. Oh, that reminds me. It seems that these friends of yours aren't from here. Have they ever tried any delicious tachin?
What's that? That sounds familiar.
Ooh, what a fantastic idea! Mr. Jute, did you bake a batch recently? Tachin is a mixture of rice and meat that's baked into a cake-like shape. Mr. Jute adds special spices into his. Its aroma is just so wonderfully delicious. If you ever see kids crowding all around Mr. Jute's place, you know he's baking up a storm.
But is it really just for the kids? Don't you often follow them in too?
I just can't help myself.
We're 2 peas in a pod. Who doesn't enjoy some good food?
Wait here. I'll bring some over.
Everyone enjoys piping hot tachin together.
Whoa, what a dish! It's sweet and sour and full of deliciousness! Paimon can't eat it fast enough!
Typical Paimon.
No matter how many times I eat it, it's
I'm
still
hungry now,
so
dude.
delicious.
Fuck. I kind of want to go get like some muffins.
I wouldn't have offered it as a treat if I wasn't confident in the taste. I baked a lot just now, and it's all packaged and ready for you to take back to the theater.
I say I should eat muffins at 6 a.m. in the morning, but I'm hungry.
You made so much. Is it really okay to take them all?
It was nothing. Making 1 serving or 100 servings is all the same to me. If anything, I should be thanking you for helping me clear my inventory.
We should pay you at least.
Don't worry about it. What kind of person would I be if I made you pay for a treat?
That's okay, Oracle. Listen, okay. I grew up liking Shadow the Hedgehog, so you can probably already tell. I like those kind of stories.
Make sure you got everything. Feel free to come back anytime.
Can we get out of the market now, Nailu? Please?
Starting to understand
God.
so many things.
Damn it.
Yeah. Everyone has their own way with words. And it's really hard to say no. Let's go to the next store.
Also, okay.
Nilu, good timing. I have the textiles you ordered.
You definitely have listen, Skara is definitely a tsundere, okay? And you know I like tsundere guys a lot. It's okay. I don't know you know what happens, but with the Wanderer's interactions, he sounds very mellow. And just like, pff, whatever, right? But low-key cares for everybody deep down. I like those. I fall for those every time, okay?
If you took any longer, the sumpter beasts might have gobbled them up.
You and your jokes. Sumpter beasts won't eat those kinds of things, Mr. Offsheen.
Jude said that some sumpter beasts ate his spices. Were they yours?
Oh,
I really want to skip, but I want to hear that voice
sorry
acting.
about that. Nilu, if it weren't for you, I would have lost half of my profits that month.
Trying to pull anything out of a sumpter beast's mouth is like playing a game of tug-of-war.
Did I do the event for the Zhao? Listen, I didn't know Zhao was gonna be there. I was like, oh, poetry event. And then when I saw Zhao, I squealed on my bed. I was like, because I was playing on my phone.
So they really do eat anything, huh?
At least they work after eating. The one thing Paimon has in common with sumpter beasts.
What's that supposed to mean?
I already finished the poetry thing.
Sumpter beasts sometimes
I already
not
finished
because
it.
They're hungry, but
I
because
finished
they
all
like
of them.
Gnawing on things. The textiles you ordered
I did
are
it during
highly
the when I
durable,
was during the
woven from
move.
the finest thread.
Yeah, Scar has a tragic past and is very soon, especially later, and that's what I'm excited about.
So
That's
even
what I've
if
been
a sumpter
told,
beast
especially
got
with his
snacky,
lines
it'd
as
still have to
Wanderer.
chomp on it for a full day.
You've tested this before?
But of course, how else could I be so trustworthy?
I did,
well,
dude.
That one time was an accident.
Shipped Zhao and Lumine so hard. So when I saw those moments, I was squealing so bad. I was like, oh my god, the subtle character development of Zhao and the Traveler is so cute.
I wouldn't dare.
It's so
experiment with such a precious
cute.
product.
And now I also ship the Skara and Lumine. So I have a problem, okay?
True, it does sound like some good fabric.
I always like the tsundere trope with the with the happy trope. Okay, it's I have a
Ho-ho,
problem.
have I piqued
Okay,
your
I have a
interest?
problem.
If you want to buy some, now's a good time. Buy 2 bolts and get 20% off.
Yeah, I did talk to Zhao on the map post event.
Ooh, that's a pretty good discount. What do you think, Traveler?
We're gonna get fucking scammed, Paimon.
No thanks, Mr. Offsheen. You can't use that kind of tactic on her. Look, you've already sucked her in.
Tactic? So you mean everything he just said to Paimon was a lie?
Genshin players ship a lot with characters with Lumine. It's not just you, Haruka. I ship Lumine with a lot of characters. It's hard. Now I'm thinking back to the fucking magic child with her fucking fortune-telling thing. Ah, man.
I wouldn't go that far. It's just that Mr. Offsheen is really good at spinning stories. A word from him, and you'll find yourself buying things you don't actually need.
Soon we'll be
Zubair
out of this
gave
filler
me a
episode as
huge
much as I
lecture
love
the last
Nilo.
time I bought too many things.
Someone on the writing team must be a heavy Xiao Lumine shipper. Or just a Xiao Traveler shipper.
Vendor shouldn't use manipulated tactics.
Come on, don't look at me like that. All she got was a talking to from Zubair, while I was nearly fed head first to the sumpter beasts. My philosophy is that stories give value to merchandise. That's why my business started with such a boom. Our Nilu here is an extraordinarily good listener. Back then, she believed anything I said.
You're talking bad about my friend, so please stop.
After a while, I began to feel guilty selling things to her because of how happy she looked. Though she enjoyed the stories and I the Mora, I knew she didn't need to buy that much. Anyway, since then, I've come to realize 2 things. 1, that stories should just be a means instead of an end. And 2, that there's more to business than just selling goods.
I get protective of my friends. They're lovely people, okay?
It's okay. We're all friends now. There's no need to dig up the past.
I know, right, Jazzy? Same.
That reminds me.
Why is this floating
Some of the
above
goods
his
from
ear?
my latest shipment aren't in the best condition.
The child's 2 answers are kind of right. What does the child say about the health one?
They're fine for general use, but my customers have high standards, and I don't have the time or resources to find new buyers right now. Nilu, why don't you take them?
Huh? No, I can't do that.
Just think of it as a favor for me, alright? The theater can use them for props and whatnot. It costs me Mora to store or ship, so I'm just losing money every day continuing to hold on to them.
Even so, let me buy them at market value.
Nah, these goods are hard movers. Besides, if I let you pay, wouldn't it mean that I'm just using stories
I want to see
sell my
A
goods
interact with
again?
Skara so fucking bad.
Just take them. If you really feel that bad about it, give me some theater tickets later. Oh, yeah, you should also take some while you're at it. Adventurers are always in need of materials, right?
No, Gal, don't apologize. You're okay. Ugly Gal, you do your best. Don't worry, Gal.
Wow, even we get a share of this?
Hurry and take it. Just looking at it all is giving me a headache. Thanks for the huge favor.
Yeah, I'm excited for the next festival, Lantern,
There's
right?
still one more store.
Of course.
Are you alright holding on to that much stuff? Paimon? Why don't you lend a hand? She must be tired.
If Paimon were to refuse, would you then think less of Paimon than even a sumpter beast?
1 month till 1
Yes.
year. How time flies with the moose.
Yeah, there's so much characters to build, dude. I'm still building Skara, and God, there's already characters, you know. It's crazy.
About time, Nilu. Farhad here was snooping around your props.
Please, I was only looking at them to get a better idea of what your new show may be about.
Fucking creep.
Wouldn't spoiling yourself just ruin all the fun?
Yeah, please wait for our official performance.
These two look familiar. I think I've seen them before.
Didn't we talk like 2 days ago? No, last stream.
Ah, weren't they at the Sub-Zerus festival?
Yeah, the Sub-Zerus festival. It's festival time.
And they're coming to today's celebration too.
Oh, the more folks, the merrier. I was actually just talking to Farhad about also stopping by tonight.
Oh yes, please do. I'm sure Miss Raykar and Miss Nadja would also love to have a chat with the two of you.
We even
This is
prepared a
random
small
chat, but I
gift.
really
Let me
appreciate
show
you
it to you.
guys
Ta-da! It's a flower wreath.
not backseating or being subtle with stuff like that. I really appreciate it.
I really think we should wear some of these to give the event a more celebratory feel.
Wow, it's beautiful.
Nope.
Did you make it?
Can I wear it?
Farhad did most of the work. What a surprise, huh? He actually knows a lot about crafts.
I thought he was gonna say crabs.
That is pretty surprising.
Hey, why can't I have a little side hobby? I worked really hard
He
on
knows really a lot about crabs.
I know. I
It's
watched
our
you
first
make it.
festival.
I wasn't making fun of you. All right. Why don't you also try some on? We've got some wreaths in your size.
Oh, I look cute.
It fits perfectly.
Oh my god, I wish I can wear this as an accessory. Hoyoverse.
They're so pretty. Is there one that Paimon can wear?
Kitty ears.
Unfortunately, we already gave out all the child-sized ones. I wasn't expecting the theater to invite such a fascinating guest.
Fascinating. Huh. That sounds kind of weird, but Paimon will let it slide.
The god said no.
Oh, you all sure got a lot of stuff there. Let me help you carry some. I'm a porter by trade, so this is what I'm best at.
That'd be great. Please and thank you.
Weren't you gonna help out? After all the free food and materials?
But we have a pro now.
Fucking lazy bitch.
Thanks for the help, Mr. Farhad. But let me make one thing clear first. Don't try to ask about what's in the new show. Otherwise, I may not be able to hold back Mr. Zubair this time.
You're so obvious that even Nilu saw right through you.
Shut it. Fine. It's not like I want to get on his bad side either.
I know, right, Ren? I can't wait for more.
Including Hushang's things, though. We'll
Skins
each
with
need
5
to carry a
stars.
box if we want to move everything in one trip. Even my strength has its limits.
What was the one outfit that I really liked for Zhao? Was it the orchestra one or butler outfit thing? I would love that as a fucking outfit. It looks so cool.
Paimon looks like she doesn't want to, so I'll carry a little extra. Although I may not appear super strong at first glance, I actually do a lot of strength training on the regular. Strength and balance are both really important for a dancer.
No, let Paimon. Paimon will help carry things.
Good. Paimon's growing up.
The Traveler's right. Paimon shouldn't freeload.
Good girl, Paimon. Oh!
Paimon can't fly anymore.
Are you okay, Paimon?
Paimon's good to keep going. But Paimon now understands when people say there's no such thing as a free lunch.
Wait, can we do the... Fuck!
Oh, that sure was a lot of stuff. Oh, looking forward to the event later.
Can we go to the fuck?
Thank you, Mr. Farhad.
Imagine if you see Zhao's skin on the Genshin fan art concert. Oh, yeah!
Thank you, Sumter Man.
She's dying.
Thank you, Paimon.
Paimon's definitely going to eat it all back later.
All right, I'll leave you all to it.
Are we almost done with the filler?
See ya. Good thing we had Mr. Farhad with us, or else that would have taken way longer.
The atmosphere is so nice. Is everyone always this friendly?
Of course. because everyone's working here together.
I'm so glad I like to read 2 of the responses because they always form a one fucking sentence and it's the illusion of choice.
We're all like neighbors, so we're always helping each other out. It's easy to forget that everyone's running a business.
With this many freebies being thrown at you, you probably don't need to work.
I felt so guilty at first, like I always owed someone something. I was always thinking of ways to repay others.
I don't even know what that is. What you just said.
Later on, I realized that it's actually like what Mr. Afshin said. By taking the freebies, I was helping everyone out and saving them money. When you order the wrong item or make too much of something, sometimes the best way to maximize the value of those goods is to give them away. That's why there's no need to stress over the freebies. All of us repay others by helping them when they need it.
Oh, that actually makes a lot of sense.
This has become our norm, and no one keeps track of the back and forth anymore. So really, don't worry about it. Alright, I have to bring all this to Mr. Zubair and do a little bit of prep. Feel free to hang
She's
out
adorable.
here for a bit. It'd be nice if you could also get to know some other people at the theater.
You sure you don't need any help?
Nope. Mr. Zubair's really on top of everything. You two are our guests, so please, just relax and look forward to the celebration.
Wow, the atmosphere here is so nice.
Haruchi Hugely.
Let's take a break and immerse ourselves in this warmth.
Let's go! The filler episode's done, guys! Oh, they were right down there. Oh. That's awkward. Alright, guys, everyone, get your popcorn ready. Last episode showed we met Scaramouche and he almost killed everybody. Alright! Now we're going to progress the story!
Alright, everyone is here.
How did everything go? Any luck with your missions?
Let's report back one by one. I'll start first.
Watching you play Genshin makes me want to play it. Yay! I'm glad that watching me is super fun. It's time for the Knot Festival.
We've made the necessary modifications to the Akasha terminal. In addition, the props required are also ready.
I'll go next. The Traveler and I went to Pardis DI. The situation was a bit complicated, but we found Tainari. Unfortunately, he was wounded during a fight.
I love the idea that the Traveler stopped everything to help Nilo with her problem as Alhaitham and Sino watched. I know, right? They're like, what the fuck is she doing? Can she stop going on this date? We have shit to do.
Who is behind it?
Well, that's the tough part. What should I say, Traveler? The Fatui or the Balladeer?
Let's go with the Balladeer.
After some back and forth,
No one hurts my friends until I hurt them first in the card
He
games.
has something urgent to attend to back in
Sino.
Maya.
The crazy guy.
So, we've successfully removed the doctor from the picture. Also, Tainari's already resting, so he'll be okay.
Good.
Oh, Tainari also asked us to tell you this message. Trust your own senses and experiences.
Alright. I'll remember that. Everything also went smoothly on my side. The Eremites should have arrived at their destination by now.
I haven't even started the Aranara quest.
To avoid alerting the quarry, they will stay there for now.
I can't believe you actually got so many Eremites into Sumeru City.
It's all thanks to Rahman and his brave team, as well as their bold strategy.
It appears to have been very effective. I'm glad to hear it. Well, is that everything? Okay, this meeting is adjourned.
Huh? Wait, you mean that's it?
Well, what else is there to discuss?
Shouldn't you end with some words of encouragement? You know, to fire us up now?
He's not very good at being emotionally supportive.
Personally, I'd rather we all go home and get some rest.
I'll hate them. You... Ugh.
Oh, and if you wanted someone to say something to that effect, then I must reiterate that I'm here to strategize and not to lead. So you should find someone more suitable to do that.
But I thought all of you academia big shots were great speakers.
Then I should remind you that I'm the scribe.
I know that. So what?
A scribe is responsible for recording meetings, not speaking.
Fine, whatever. Well, Sino doesn't seem to be much of a talker either. I guess that leaves it to my employer.
Of course it's gonna be me.
Employer?
Yep, the Traveler hired me.
She asked me for a smile as her payment.
That's right. So come on, boss. What do you have to say for the team?
Yeah, say something to boost morale.
Let me think.
Huh? What are you all doing here?
Oh my god! Nilo, we were just hanging out!
Oh, it's Nilu!
We literally just met each other! How could you forget, Paimon?
Hey everyone. I'm not disturbing you, am I?
This kind of feels weird because I feel like we dropped off all her stuff and then she's like, let me go mingle with the other people. And then she came back going, oh, why are you guys all here? That's kind of a weird loop how it worked, eh?
Not at all. I was actually just about to go find you.
Thank you for the time.
Judging from the group and all your serious faces, you were discussing something important.
That works really fucking well. So I'm kind of glad we did the Nilo quest.
But you also look like you're up to no good. Seems pretty interesting.
Yeah, she just wanted to drop in earlier, but she couldn't find a good time.
Welcome, Nilu. Would you like to join us?
Huh? Join you? You mean you also want to discuss something important with me?
Yes. Something very important. Nilu, are there any breaks in your performance schedule in the upcoming days?
Loop? I was a loop once. I played the Sumeru story quest, and the Sumeru story quest put me in a loop. Loop?
Huh? Wait, you're seriously inviting me?
Alhaitham tells Nilo of the plan of the Nangorbar. Isn't long before she's bubbling with excitement.
I can't believe my ears. You are truly the bravest and most passionate people of Sumeru, well, that I've ever met.
Paimon, really?
Oh, right. The Traveler and Paimon are not from Sumeru, but you are awesome as well.
Oh, shit.
That's right.
I must admit that I'm a little scared, but I'll try my best for Lesser Lord Kusanali. If I can somehow use my abilities to help you, then count me in.
Oh, man.
Remember, believe in yourself.
Okay. I'll get my friends at the Grand Bazaar to help us tomorrow.
Just remember not to say too much. Be discreet.
How do I be discreet?
Yep, you got it.
All the preparations are done. Now, can we finally conclude this meeting?
Yeah. Tomorrow, we are going to save a god.
So, have you thought up what you'd like to say, boss?
Stop calling me that. Twirls my hair.
It's hard to believe everything that has happened till now. And our actions will bring change to many things tomorrow.
Yep. It's a grand plan and we're all super awesome.
That's right. So, just get a good night's sleep, everyone.
Well said. A good night's rest before an operation can be the difference between success and failure.
I did that delivery well, making her sound awkward then, huh?
Thankfully, I've had my place to myself recently. It's been nice and quiet.
Uh-huh?
Oh, nothing.
Alright, let's all go home and get a good night's sleep so we can be up early tomorrow.
Okay. So I guess that means it's time to say goodnight now.
Oh yeah, roommate problems. Oh yeah, I've been told about Kave and how they're roommates.
Yep,
The roommates kick. Kick W. Okay. Wait till the next day. Yeah, roommates Gage. Yeah. Oh shit, it's the next day. Oh fuck.
Today is the Academia's Nia Garbaha Day. We can finally put our plan into action. Alhaitham should be waiting for us. Let's go to the academia and find him.
I like how you guys just don't tell me to stop doing that stupid joke all the time with that time traveling thing. You just go along with it. You're like, yeah, Haruka doesn't know how to stop a joke, but we like the joke anyway because it's silly. She's stupid. And I appreciate you guys. Oh, we just literally popped.
Sleep well?
Yeah, I slept great.
Not really. Paimon got too nervous thinking about today and didn't fall asleep until the sun was almost up.
Literally me every day.
What about you, Alhaitham?
Naturally, I slept just fine. After all, a good rest should be considered part of the plan, since energy is an important resource.
You just want to show off how calm you are.
It's crucial to dissipate any tension before
Naturally.
The only thing you're doing is being annoying.
Anyway, do you need me to go over the game plan again?
Yes, just in case. I want to confirm everything again.
Our target is Grand Sage Azar's office. Everyone in the academia knows that's where the Grand Sage's console is. Only they can operate it.
You know what, Stream Bonker and everybody else in chat? You're fucking great, dude. Fuck you guys, you're great.
Many restricted commands and operations are executed via that console. I'm sure that console has a way to free Lesser Lord Kusanali.
You know, Paimon's been thinking, what kind of technology could let the sages imprison even a god?
Me.
That isn't something they could have accomplished with their scholarly talents alone. In the sanctuary of Suristhana, there's a device of Greater Lord Rukadevata's that she once used to isolate
I call
herself
it
while
Rukadevasha because I'm stupid and Canadian.
500 years ago, the Grand Sage at the time modified the device so that it can no longer be controlled from the inside. They were effectively trapping one god with the power of another.
So, how are we gonna get to the Grand Sage's office?
Don't forget, today is Nagarbaha Day, arguably the most important day to
Nagabara?
the academia.
Wait, how do you say Nakabra Day? Did he Nakabra? Bitch, I'm too stupid.
The sages and core academia personnel are busy loading the latest batch of research developments and legal decrees into knowledge capsules so
Garbage
that they can be
day.
entered into the Akasha.
Nakabra. Nyagarbaha. Nyagabarha Day. Nyagabaha? I cry.
All the Darshan's
Naked
researchers
Broad
have
Day?
the noses to the grindstone, and the academia's grounds are flowing with all sorts of people.
Yagarbaha.
It's the perfect time for an infiltration.
Oh my god, in my fucking mouth.
When the Grand Sage leaves his office to supervise the entering process, that's our cue to access the console and free the Dendro Archon.
When you put things that way, the plan feels a bit unrefined.
Well, yes. That's just the visible side of our plan, after all. If precedence holds, the academia should have already started preparing for Nyagarbaha Day.
Yagabahara, but how the fuck can voice actors say these lines? Jesus.
Everyone should be in position. All
Thanks for the water.
for us to lead the charge.
Let's go.
So are we just gonna walk in through the front door, or?
Yes. Were you expecting a stealthier approach?
Yeah.
Paimon can't think of a good comeback. Alright, it's all on Alhaitham if things go south.
Honestly, good point. She's like,
Really?
there's a world crest right there. Do I take it? Because I'm not gonna come back. Yes. We'll just add it to my list of quests.
Alrani, where did you go? Alrani? Hi, Paimon remembers the name. The young lady who's always writing her theses? The one we met out with Tatsumi Island. Right, she says she left academia for some materials. She should have been back now. But the woman there seems really nervous. Let's go ask her about it. If Alrani did return to the academia, we might as well stop by and say hello. Greetings, about Alrani.
Are you the Avengers sent by the Avengers Guild? Did you find Alrani?
I know I've been pressing and I'm sorry for that, but she really worries me.
Whoa, take it easy. We're not from the Adventurers Guild, just passing by.
And you are? You are not adventurers? I'm so sorry. I haven't got any news from them. I'm so worried. You tell the story of what you've been through. So you are the traveler Alraini, am I even saying that right? Talking about. I'm Nulafar, researcher of the Academia. You could tell, right? Be that as I am now devote most of my energy to teaching students on research. Alraini is my student. She's been struggling with her thesis.
You are her mentor? Miss O'Reilly said that she had to rewrite many of her papers because they were disapproved by her mentor. This isn't the time for this. What happened to Miss O'Reilly?
She went missing. Alrani came back all excited from Inazuma with paper a while ago, which was about the full culture of Watatsumi Island.
She'd been working really hard on it.
I could tell. The paper's well written on a high standard in every respect. But she submitted the paper too late. I asked her to send me the first draft in advance, but I never heard back. By the time she came back with the full version of her paper, someone had submitted one with exactly the same topic, which had already passed the preliminary review. Oh, thank you, Loyal Pro. I tried in every way to get her to pass the review, but she still didn't make it.
Why's that? Miss Alrighty started forming ideas for her papers long ago. How come it took so long? Wait, Inazuma!
The Sakoku degree!
Oh no!
I have no idea how to break the news to her. I was gonna think of a gentler way to let her know. Then a modern mouth out of nowhere just spilled it all to her. And she went missing. I turned every stone in the academia, and she was nowhere to be found. So I went to the Adventurers Guild and put out a commission. I found nothing but Alraini's notebook at that place. There was no sign of her. The Adventurers should be searching for her everywhere. I don't know what to do.
I'll help you look for Alraini. Where is she? That's right! We'll start from where she found the notebook!
Really? I can't thank you enough. I'll mark the location of the notebook on the map for you. Oh, and your payment.
We can talk about that later.
Thank you so much. I'll be waiting here for news from the Adventurers Guild. Please be safe already. There we go. Now we can go to the... this one! Yippee! Wait, not this one. I wanna navigate... this one. That's the one! I hope my acting was good. I'm not very good at the voices, but I hope my acting was good, chat. Oh boy, is it a fountain? Fontaine?
Scribe? Please, wait. Are you Scribe Alhaitham?
No.
Calm down, Paimon.
That's me. Is something the matter? I'm in a hurry.
Festival time? I think it's festival time, guys.
No. I was just surprised to see you here. I had heard that the sages were looking for you not long ago, but I didn't know what for. And, also, please don't bring outside guests into the academia.
This isn't looking good. We're noticed.
Outside guests? How did you arrive at such a conclusion? Your groundless inference shames the Haravatat Darshan.
What did you say? I'm the top student in Haravatat, and I earned 3rd place at the last Inter-Darshan debate. Don't look down on me.
That wasn't my intention. As your Haravatat senior, I just assumed that you possessed a greater aptitude for critical thinking.
Ho.
Look, based on what you already know, the purpose of my return and the reason they're here should be obvious.
Is that so? Wait a moment. Let me think. Don't tell me the answer.
Okay. Ba, 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 ba.
The sages search for you. A blonde-haired traveler. Outside guests. So, from the start, the sages weren't looking for you, but this traveler? And you were gone from the academia for so long because...
Hey, shh. Yes, you've proven yourself as the top student in Haravatat. I surmise you've arrived at the correct conclusion.
As I expected. Please, forgive me. I wasn't thinking clearly just now. Thank you for getting me back on track.
At least if Virop is setting a good example of no Elkers. No Elpers in the chat. No Elkers.
It's nothing. We'll be on our way then.
Ooh, I need my blankie. Starting to get a little chilly.
All right. Thank you for your contributions to the academia, scribe.
Boop, 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 boop. What's the sitch? I need to ask Saya. I need to ask Saya to do that now.
What the heck just happened now? What did he just guess?
I'm afraid I don't know either.
You have no idea?
It's called bluffing, Paimon. You should do it sometime.
Mm-hmm. He convinced himself of whatever truth he came up with.
It's called bluffing.
That is the so-called pride of a scholar. If someone questions their academic facility, they will instantly feign understanding to keep up appearances. Nowadays, the academia is rampant with this type of scholar. Their obvious farces of intellect only serve to highlight themselves as fools.
Did the door glitch? I didn't see the... Did the door glitch? I didn't see it.
Wow. So there are special ways to deal with smart people. We don't even need to make up our own excuses.
It's called dealing with narcissists, Paimon.
We shouldn't waste any more time. It would be problematic if we missed our window of opportunity.
It's always good to be honest. I agree. Can I? I'm gonna do it. Yeah, fuck you, academia. Fuck you. I am in your fountain. What are you gonna do about it? Okay, I'm good. Okay, I'm done.
This subject is better discussed with colleges in the college.
You. Kicks the door. Let me enter. Yeah, I let the intrusive thoughts win. Listen. Fuck the academia, okay? They're assholes. A-holes. I did it with good intentions.
Is this the academia's library?
I've seen bigger.
Indeed. Known as the House of Dana, it is quite possibly the most extensive special collections library in Teyvat.
There are a lot of students going through here. Is it really okay just to waltz right in?
The academia marches to a fast beat, especially since it's Nagarbaha Day. They're all occupied with their own matters. Just act natural. Now, hurry along.
Man, acting natural. Have you ever heard a thing called masking? I still fail at that. Wait, hide for and wait for the opportunity. Okay. Oh wow. Hey, mouse fucked up. Oh, mouse. Whoa. Hold on, my mouse is being weird. I think. There we go.
What's this platform for?
It's to cross, Paimon!
It's a lift that academia personnel use to access higher floors.
Paimon, you asked the most amazing questions.
Are we gonna take it then? The Grand Sage's office is up there somewhere.
No, not right now. We can't guarantee that we won't run into the Grand Sage. Let's step back and observe for now.
Oops. I hit my microphone. Oopie.
You think the Grand Sage will exit from there? And after he does, we'd sneak past him? Oh, Paimon thinks that's really dangerous.
Who knows? However, if we can confirm Azar's current location, our operation will be much safer if we...
Allow me to offer you a hint. If you wish to know his location, look behind you.
Busted.
What's Grand Sage Azar doing here?
Well. Squiddler, huh? Guess I have to investigate further. Matara 10 smile.
Motherfucker. That was really well timed. Well. Thank you for 6 months, dude.
Do not tell me you believed the Academia would not grow suspicious of you after such a prolonged absence, scribe. An eyewitness had informed me of your whereabouts, so I came to personally welcome you.
I fucking hate this dude.
Grand Sage, I didn't expect you to care so much about me. I'm truly flattered.
I'm sure, but compared to you, I am far more interested in these two unexpected guests. You are the Traveler and Paimon, correct?
I look pissed. Rightfully so.
It's a pity that only now have I been afforded the opportunity to formally meet two of Sumeru's most esteemed guests. I do apologize for my lack of decorum.
Let's talk. It's not too late for you to stop.
Excellent. You immediately initiated discussion instead of attempting to prepare some perfunctory excuse. You clearly understand the situation at hand and have no intention of making a reckless stand. The foot traffic here renders this place unsuitable for discussion. Please, follow me to my office.
Good morning, Haruka. I hope you're enjoying the story in this game so far.
I
Haruki
am. Thank you so much for 14 months. Should I mute the alerts for this
place
chat?
is crawling with guards. There's no way out for us.
Should I mute the alerts chat? What do you think? How long have I been playing? I've been playing Genshin for 3 years. So, yeah, I've been playing since 1.0, I believe. Yes, I have. It was in October 2020. My condolences. I know. I know. You figured I mute you? I didn't, but I can. Here, I'll do it for you. Boop. Now we can be fully immersed, chat.
All right then, Traveler. What did you wish to discuss with me?
How do I kill you in 300 different ways?
Today is Niagarbaha Day, so I still have many responsibilities to attend to. There is little time for idle chit-chat before I detain you all.
The Fatui are not to be trusted. They have ulterior motives.
You seem to know quite a bit about our endeavors. If that is so, then you should be praising our great work, rather than using your trivial misgivings in a futile attempt to sway me.
Trivial?
Then tell me, what do the Fatui want from me?
A gnosis? Maybe benefits of some kind?
Worthless. Those are all completely worthless. Benefits, divine power. These materialistic words do nothing but debase our great work. Creating a god. Yes, we are using human wisdom to create a god. If humanity cannot attain omniscience and omnipotence, then we shall create a god to reveal them. This is the pinnacle of human wisdom.
Jesus Christ.
We shall regain a god's guidance at long last. No longer will we flounder in the interminable void of consciousness and knowledge. Even Irminsul will be freed from its plight. For our nation of scholars, this is the ultimate aspiration. No cost is too great to realize it.
You say it's the pinnacle of human wisdom, but in the end, you're still relying on a god.
You will never understand the rapture of having a god be born within your very hands. With your degree of knowledge, you cannot even comprehend such an emotion.
What about Lesser Lord Kusanali? It's not like Sumeru didn't already have a god of its own.
Gods exist on a plane that far eclipses humanity's. Lesser Lord Kusanali, what can she even do? Care for the people? Fend off sandstorms? Fabricate silly fairy tales? These are but child's play for the academia. Does that make us equal to the gods?
He has a god complex, and I can't wait to kill this guy.
We are a people favored by Greater Lord Rukadevata. Though I may have personally not seen it, our forefathers bore witness to true wisdom. The ascension of the Lesser Lord has brought nothing but bewilderment to the scholars. They all ask, is that truly what true wisdom is supposed to look like? With that in mind, it is better to keep her isolated in the sanctuary of Suristhana, so our academy will not become embroiled in turmoil.
I'm just pausing because there's sometimes animations that you don't see.
What a pathetic justification. Do you really think that only the super smart or powerful should be able to call themselves gods?
I don't know what I can say or do. The arrogance of scholars.
As per your judgment, Grand Sage, they are indeed dangerous individuals. Not only are they acting against the academia, but their ideologies have the potential to lead scholars astray. Looks like there really was merit in my assignment.
Oh, Hatham? Are you talking about us?
Anyway, I've brought them to the academia as ordered, but it took some time and trouble.
What? No, hold on. Wait a minute. No. Let's not get too ahead of us here, chat. I'm pretty sure he's doing this as a ruse because he's playing chess. I'm believing in him, okay? I am believing in us. This is not betrayal. This is not betrayal. I believe in him. He's playing 4D chess, I think. He's gonna double cross, right? That's what he's gonna do. I'm praying?
Oh, that reminds me. Here's the investigation report you requested.
I knew it! That's my investigation, remember? That's the thing that we recorded, remember?
It's a summary of my time spent with the Traveler. An array of information about her ready for your perusal.
Oh, Hatham! So you're still on the academia side! We finally started to trust you!
We've been set up. I'll hate them, you.
Excellent. Detailed contents with no errors. I would expect nothing less than an immaculate report from the scribe. As it is Niagarbha Day, I'll enter the information on you into the Akasha. Surely you know what that means.
We'll be monitored, just like Sino.
With the Akasha's calculation prowess, all of your actions will be predicted with an accuracy of at least 98%. Furthermore, your data will be updated in real time whenever new information presents itself.
This has to be... This is double crossed, right? No. I remember the plan?
To put it into words you can understand, wherever you go, you will be walking under an invisible leash. This is Sumeru's greatest penalty for dishonest persons.
When you say dishonest persons, does that also include your General Mahamatra?
Are you not familiar with the concept that great responsibility begets an equally great suspicion? In any case, you are Sumeru's most concerning external variable. Locking you down will greatly decrease the chance of any undesirable outcomes coming to pass.
You're despicable!
Despicable? Perhaps from your perspective, but I suppose you had mentally prepared yourselves for this, no?
What do you mean?
Your ploy was to sacrifice the traveler here, was it not?
Lord Azar, I know what you're trying to say, but I've been following your plan this entire time. Why are you doubting me at this juncture?
Must I delineate your entire plan? Very well, I will spell things out. First off, I received an eyewitness report that you were spotted with the traveler at Caravan Rebat. However, you immediately departed for the desert and escaped surveillance range. Judging by the time, you all likely encountered the truant General Mahamatra in the desert. Am I correct?
Maybe Paimon shouldn't have mentioned Sino just now.
The Academia had not received correspondence from its scribe for a prolonged time. You were also in the company of the Traveler, a close associate of Lesser Lord Kusanali and General Mahamatra Sino, who had defected from the Academia.
My emotions are being played so hard right now.
With their instigation, what was the probability that you would betray the Academia? Rationally speaking, 50%? 70%? What do you think?
Regardless, that's only a guess. The facts are that I've brought the Traveler right before you, and I gave you my report.
Indeed, your boldness deserves praise. To think that despite status as an outlander, the Traveler is still willing to sacrifice for the sake of your plan. If I'm correct, you have a contingency plan to save Lesser Lord Kusanali and ruin our great work. Sneak into the Academia on Nia Garbaha Day, using Alhaitham's status as the scribe, for there is a good chance that an opportunity to save the Lesser Lord will arise. Should your intentions be discovered, Alhaitham will turn traitor and sacrifice the Traveler, thus proving his innocence. He can then stay inside the Academia and continue searching for a way to proceed forward. As for Sino, according to the Akasha's calculations, he will soon return to the Academia and confront me in person. I suppose this is also a part of your plan?
You'll see me as a traitor regardless of what I say, no? Even if you impugn me, it would have little effect on you all.
You misunderstand. Losing our scribe would irreparably damage the Academia's regular operations and the development of Sumeru's future academic systems. However, under the current circumstances, even that is trivial compared to what we stand to gain from our great work.
Just out of immersion, the Sage is a really good VA right now. What the fuck?
You said that I betrayed the Academia, but you, Azar, you've betrayed all of Sumeru, betrayed its Archon.
So flight has turned to fight at long last. Guards!
Oh shit. Don't tell me, is he gonna use it?
Well, what do we have here? So you stole that divine knowledge capsule?
Traitor! You traitor!
Even the most rational scholar will yearn for the power of a god in a moment of desperation. Aren't you doing the exact same thing as me, Alhaitham? Unfortunately for you, no god will lend you their power.
Azar!
Oh fuck.
He has gone completely insane. Take him to the Matra and exile him to Aru village.
No!
Then find someone to take these two to the confinement room. I'll deal with them later.
No!
Grand Sage, we've finished all required preparations for Nyagarbahade. We may begin to enter the capsules now.
Excellent. You may begin.
No! Oh. I forgot. That was part of the plan, wasn't it? I was led astray. Sneaky fucking move. Dude, I think I'm being played 4D chess because it's late. I forgot we literally just explained. Or no, actually the Traveler and Paimon are not supposed to know about this plan, I don't think.
That's enough, Paimon. I don't think the guards can hear us anymore.
Yeah. Paimon got a bit carried away there. How was Paimon's acting just now? Great, huh?
Marvelous. Not bad, but worse than mine.
Everything's going according to plan so far. We made it into confinement, and Alhaitham's probably done with his part too.
God, I got too caught up in the moment that I completely forgot our fucking plan.
That was close. We can relax for the time being.
We even managed to trick Grand Sage Azar. Alhaitham sure knows how to cook up a plan. What are we doing next? Paimon has trouble remembering things when she's worked up.
How could I forget the plan? I think I just got too caught up in everything. I played myself. I blame for it's because it's late.
Let's review what we discussed during our strategy meeting.
Right. Paimon thinks it went something like this.
Oh, they purposely don't tell you everything to leave you in suspense. Oh! So I wasn't being an idiot. That was intentional. Oh, okay. I thought I was a fucking moron. Wow, that was really clever. Fuck you, writers, okay? I really felt being played so bad.
Yet another goal in the first stage of our operation, which is to send the Traveler to the confinement room.
Oh, they're going over it right now.
What? Why do we want to get her locked up on purpose?
Oh, now you fucking tell me.
She's always been the person the sages are most afraid of, as well as the greatest obstacle to the successful implementation of their plan. They are very aware of the risk she poses to them. Once the Traveler is imprisoned, the sages will likely think that everything is under control. And with their guard down, the next phase of our plan will have a much higher chance of success.
I can already see the pompous looks on their faces.
Oh, that's a super tricky plan. But Paimon still thinks it's not really worth it.
That isn't the only reason, of course. She has a more important task once she's in confinement. According to the
I like it, Stick. My emotions are being played. How dare they? My drama TV show.
That way, they can't pry any more information from her. Even if we break into the sanctuary of Surasthana, it will take time to awaken Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness. We need to do that in advance.
So our job is to wake up Nahida! Okay, totally worth getting thrown in jail for.
The confinement room is inside the academia, close to the sanctuary of Surasthana. It's a completely enclosed space, and you won't be receiving any visitors. I'll work with Raman scholars to make some modifications to your Akasha terminal. Once you're in, get as close as you can to Lesser Lord Kusanali and try to connect to her consciousness. However, as for whether she'll actually wake up, that will depend on our luck.
Bro, I'm so used to my plans in this game going fucking awry that the fact that it's going along so smoothly is... How dare they? How fucking dare they play with my feelings in such a good way?
Oh, no wonder you've been wearing your Akasha terminal today. It's the one that Alhaitham modified.
Oh, fuck. Now you tell me.
Paimon thought they'd take our Akasha terminals when they locked us up in here. Were they being careless?
That wasn't because of carelessness, but of their arrogance. They think the Akasha's completely under their control.
Alright, so what now?
We first need to find the place with the best signal in this room. Then we try to connect with Nahida.
Sounds easy enough. We can finally talk with Nahida after all this time. Let's do it. There's a light flashing on your Akasha terminal. It's almost like... the faster it blinks, the better the signal.
What is this? The Chaos Emerald Finder from Sonic Adventure 2? Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Ooh. Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Here? No signal again. Is it getting jammed? Whoa, it's Mora. Ooh, Mora. No, Paimon, we're not here to hunt for treasure.
A treasure, Paimon. Over here? Ah! How symbolic if it's by this tree. Nope. There's always room for treasure, Paimon. Oh, here's the symbolic one. Right here, right? Maybe... Yeah, over here. Oh.
Here? No signal again.
What the fuck?
Is it getting jammed?
Where in the fucking hell? You mean chili dogs? Spawn check? Oh. There we go.
Is this the right spot? Are you getting anything?
It's faint, but I have a signal. Preparing to connect with her consciousness now.
Please work.
Is this a realm of consciousness? Nahida's not moving. She really has sealed off her consciousness. I need to think of a way to wake her up. What is this? It looks like some sort of barrier? Is Nahida using this barrier to isolate her consciousness from the outside world?
Nahida! Hey, Nahida!
Dang it! She isn't reacting. It seems like she can't sense me.
When did it first start?
Oh?
Oh, right. It started from the moment I was born.
Simon! I have alerts off because this is immersion moment, but welcome, thank you for the raid! I am in Sumeru Quest, Act 5, and the protagonist can talk. So, welcome, hope you had a good stream today! If you want to hear my cringe-ass voice acting, then you're welcome to hang out.
I want to become a worthy Archon.
Oh.
So I've kept studying. Kept listening to my people and their hearts.
Oh.
Kept looking for a way to save Irminsul.
We get
so I
sent.
can catch up.
Oh.
Catch up to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
But you are Greater Lord Rukkhadevata!
But I'm stuck in the sanctuary of Sarasthana. The sages are creating a god to replace me. And I'm forced to lock my consciousness in this boundless darkness.
Nahida!
What now? Is there really nothing I can do? But she's right here in front of me. I can't just give up like this. I had already left her behind once when the doctor first appeared. I can't do that again.
Nahida!
It's so quiet here.
Oh.
Now that I think of it, I don't think I've ever actually listened to my own inner voice.
Oh, the child within her.
Do Archons have them? Should Archons have them?
Oh.
Have I been doing the right thing?
No, poor baby.
Am I really not needed?
I might actually cry.
How do I really feel about all of this? It's so quiet here.
Oh.
Since you're the god of wisdom, you've known the answers to all these questions since the very beginning, haven't you?
Is this the great Ruka Devanta?
Who are you? Whose voice is that? It sounds familiar. You're right, though. I won't ignore my own voice anymore.
Nahida! Nahida?
We did it.
Did you wake me up? Thank you. Why are you here?
We're here to rescue you. Are you alright?
I'm fine. It's just...
She talks! I'm excited!
When I think of everything that's happened to me, I feel really angry now.
There you go.
You should have been angry ages ago.
Oh, true. Why don't I hug her?
Huh? Oh, you're back! How's everything?
We're done here. Nahida's awake.
That's wonderful news! Great! We weren't locked up for nothing! When you went to wake up Nahida, Paimon was listening for any sounds outside. You were out for a long time. There are fewer and fewer scholars going about now. You think everyone's done with their Nya Garbaha Day stuff?
I guess they've finished entering all the knowledge capsules.
Yep, so that means our next act is Nilu's performance!
Oh, that was so good. Oh, Lumine's Very did so good.
Nilou, are you sure about this? You're taking such a great risk for them.
I'm sure, and I'm going. You know that I don't like to pass up any opportunity to dance, and this one is especially important.
Are we gonna see her dance again?
All right. You seem to have a lot of trust in them, so I won't say more on the subject. But if anything happens, the few of us here may not be able to help you.
Don't worry. They've been through worse. Everything's going to be fine.
All right. You know, if you really do get arrested, we'll do everything we can to get you back. Be careful.
Yeah.
Even if it's only for us.
Festival time!
Thanks, Mr. Zubair. You're so very kind.
Oh, we're playing as her now. How does she...
Here.
Woo! What the for animation? friends. Is she a sword user or a great sword user? Oh, she's a sword dance. Oh my god, they're so pretty. What the fuck? Oh my god! I love her. She's so elegant, dude. I can't stop. That's amazing, dude. I love how they incorporate dance moves into their movement. Like her. That's so nice. Where do I go? Oh. Gotta go up there. What the frick? I'm not that cute! Spam E.
With all my strength.
Ooh! Oh! That was pretty cool. Yo.
Nilu, how's it going? Nervous?
It's still there! No, go away!
Definitely more than usual. But it's because I'm worried I won't dance well enough.
You can actually still hear it.
It's okay. Just focus on your performance. We'll take care of everything else.
You sure know how to talk. Taking all the credit, even though we came here together to help out.
You're currently in a world space that's missing lots of objects like the windmills and Mondstadt. Only unique to this segment where you play as Nilo. Really? I would never have known that.
Well, thank you both. I'll have to treat you to a meal after all this ends.
Ooh, that sounds great. Huh. How could we say no to that?
All right, let's get back to business. Nilu, we'll be here to keep people from going to the academia so they don't interrupt your performance.
I was planning on telling them something like, the academia has been conducting a weird experiment, and some of their test subjects escaped. It's really dangerous there, so stay away.
Oh, you couldn't think of anything better? Oh well, I guess it does sound like something the academia would do.
I think it sounds great. I'm counting on you guys.
Don't worry, it'll be a piece of cake.
I hope. Oh, the effects do go away. That's nice.
You really like to play cool in front of Nilu.
Hey, cut it out. This isn't the time to chat about stuff like that.
Oh. Oh. My. Oh. Maybe I shouldn't have heard that.
Oh! Nilu. Sorry, it's great to see you, but I'm really busy right now. Our bait people away with Yalda candies plan is working beautifully. Do you want some candy? We have more than we can give out.
I love how her friends are so fucking wholesome and helping her. You know, that's... Our candies are going great!
Vihar, thank you so much for doing all of this. And even dressed up as the Knight of Flowers, no less.
Well, it's kind of like I was made for this role. Literally, clothes are sticking to my skin. It's part of my body now.
I'll pass on the candy, though. I cut back on sweets in the period leading up to a performance, and I'm about to start one.
You have a point. The stage is cleared and everything's ready, so you can start your performance at any time.
Yeah, thanks to you. I'm really grateful. All right, time to hit the stage.
You're welcome. The honor's all mine, since I'll have such a great view of the show.
It's festival time!
Oh, really is the festival time! The cutscene!
I've never seen a performance like this. This is incredible.
Yeah, but I heard that public performances like these have been banned. I can't believe she's doing this here.
Grand Sage, there's some commotion outside.
How uninteresting. Issue the new Prohibition Act from the Akasha to the guards. They'll know what to do.
Do you think we should, like, stop her?
Let's just watch for a little bit longer.
Oh, look, there she is, that one girl. I'm in love with Nilo. Can I take her to Timmy's?
Did you hear that? It sounds like a lot of guards just ran by. Does this mean the plan has moved on to the next stage?
Certainly sounds like it. Sounds like Nilo completed her task.
Yep. It's great that everything seems to be going well. Come to think of it, when did Alhaitham replace the knowledge capsule that was about to be entered into the Akasha?
When he pretended that he had been corrupted. Do you remember when he rushed towards the Grand Sage?
Oh, so that's when he did it!
That sneaky fuck.
Paimon was too nervous to notice.
I like how I'm in the back going, oh no! Sneaky.
Speaking of, didn't Alhaitham also yoink the divine knowledge capsule from that mercenary leader in Port Ormos when everyone else was distracted?
Hot and sneaky? Sign me up.
It's a time-tested trick of his.
He can maintain his composure when things get chaotic. That's why he can pull off this kind of thing.
Why are we complimenting him? Yeah, he's smart and all, but he still makes Paimon's blood boil. Let's review our plan for this stage again. It's not like we have anything else to do right now anyway, and it'll help us feel more confident. Paimon remembers that Nilo's task was supposed to go a bit like this.
Flashback, back.
Now that Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness has been forcefully sealed, the core figures of the academia and their guards have started to wear their Akasha terminals again. With the doctor's technological support, they think they have nothing to fear.
How despicable of them to rely on such a person.
But this is also our chance. I was originally asked to draft the knowledge capsule for the Artistic Performances Prohibition Act when I was still at the academia. It should be on the Grand Sage's desk right now, and will be entered into the Akasha during the next Nyagarbaha Day.
Are they really going to stop all artistic performances? That's horrible!
I know!
I'll make an identical knowledge capsule, but this time, I'll smuggle some misleading information into it. We only need to find an opportunity to switch the capsules. Once it's been entered into the Akasha on Nyagarbaha Day,
that's
if someone
cringe.
were to be seen performing in public, the sages would definitely use that opportunity to announce the ban, and so the misleading information will be disseminated amongst the guards.
Sure sounds complicated, but it seems like if everything goes well, we'll be able to get rid of all the guards in the academia without any effort. That's pretty clever, getting right into their heads. I just have one question. Even if we manage to get the misleading info out to the guards, how can we be sure that they'll believe
Spreading
it?
misinformation. Scatter!
People who are used to relying on the Akasha become less inquisitive, and their ability to distinguish truth from misinformation is significantly reduced. They will view everything the Akasha releases to them as the unequivocal truth.
The Akasha will turn humans into machines. I've seen it happen many times.
Yikes. Good thing I didn't wear it for long when I was working in Sumeru City. At first, I thought it was a good thing too. By the way, this plan still requires a performer, right?
Do you have someone in mind?
Nilu of Zubair Theater. I know her really well. We can trust her. I'm kinda hesitant to ask her to participate in a dangerous plan like this, but we can ask her in person.
All right. After the guards and the academia are gone,
then it'll be time for me and my stowaway brothers to shine.
This is an insane fucking plan.
Here they come. Did you see that, Raman? They came out from the academia in droves.
After laying low in the city for so long, this is the moment we've been waiting for. My brothers have already sprung into action.
We couldn't do anything to them inside their coop, but outside the academia, this is our hunting ground.
With a lioness like you, the prey sure won't be able to run far.
We still need to eliminate the guards as soon as possible. If we give the sages enough time to realize what's happening, the plan's doomed.
Kudo! Hey, man! How come? Hold on. Do I have enough VIP slumps for you? Damn it! Well, you're becoming a mod. Get in! Hey, man, what's up? You're now a mod, Kuro. Congrats. Because I don't have any more VIP slots. You're a mod slave. What's up, dude? How's it going? Ignore the... I haven't been up all night or anything. No. Oh.
Yeah, all they've done is to sit on their cushy salaries and twiddle their thumbs all day while we fought and struggled every day in the desert. The only advantage they might have is their numbers.
What's up, bro? Yeah, I'm playing... I'm getting caught up in the Archon quest. But I doubt you said 11 hours to listen, man.
Speaking of which, most of the guards who report directly to the Six Sages
Lesson
belong to
bestie.
the Core of 30, but they have a completely different reputation. Following those blasted sages every whim, throwing away all the principles of being a mercenary. As
Yes.
someone in the same profession, I'm obligated to teach him a good lesson today.
Indeed, the trap has been
It's
set.
nice to see you, man.
All
I'm
we
just doing
need to
cringe
do is
voice
leave
acting
them
over
there.
here. Because that's what I like to do as the traveler.
All right, let's each take a road and herd those scattered guards back into one place. Make sure to attract their attention. Isak will be the key.
You gave such
It's
an
not
important
cringe.
task to that child.
Not
Will he
cringe.
be okay?
Okay. It's a little cringe.
It'll be fine. Isak was so determined to help, so let's put our faith in him.
Oh, Isak, that asshole.
Besides, even if he's caught, the guards would be too scared to do anything to him. They've never seen Lesser Lord Kusanali in person, after all.
You've got a point. Anyway,
I forgot about the
I think I see
kid.
them coming. Let's head out.
We love her VA. Yeah, oh my god, Dia's VA is fucking amazing.
Good luck.
Ramen. Oh, you know what? That's funny. I didn't realize.
This outfit.
Oh boy! Guess you are the Archon today.
Hey, do you remember what you need to do, Isak? When the guards get here, you'll pretend to be Lesser Lord Kusanali and run away from them.
Oh, yeah, I remember. Of course I do. I'm just a little nervous.
Relax. Don't think about getting caught. Even if that happens, we won't leave you behind. You only need to think about getting the guards' attention and leading them to the Grand Bazaar. Leave the rest to us.
Okay, got it. I'm here to pay back Lesser Lord Kusanali for helping Grandpa. I won't get cold feet.
It's cold feet.
Hey, they're here. I can see the Academia guards.
Hey ho, we're off to and fro.
All right, it's time, Isak. Take a deep breath and go. You can do this.
I forgot the fucking the song like. You know what the joke I was trying to make? Oh, what? Oh. I was wondering why I was...
Why is there a guard over there? Did he already run ahead of me? This is different from our plan. But there's no time. I need to make a choice.
Huh? Did I just see something dart by? I'd better go have a look.
Oh, fuck.
Were my eyes playing tricks on me? I should go check to see if someone's hiding over there. There seems to be nothing here. Just to be safe.
Good thing they didn't find me. I was close. I'd better hurry and keep going.
Sorry, I panicked. I would have let him use his voice line, but I panicked. Just gross as fucking panting.
Lesser Lord Kusanali's over there. Stop!
What? Lesser Lord Kusanali? How did I not see anything just now?
Oh no, they found me. Where should I go?
The target suspected to be Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped into the Grand Bazaar. Assemble and arrest her.
I think I was supposed to go to the bazaar. I think. Right? Right? Did I do it right? Oh, thank God.
Where did she go? How did she disappear? Did we lose her? Hurry up and find her.
Phew.
Hey, why is your team here? Didn't we say to split up our search?
Hurry! Hurry! This place is... Why are you all here?
Where's my milk and cookies?
Yeah, isn't it one heck of a coincidence? Everybody's here. What on earth is going on?
Ramen.
I suppose that's all of you?
Give me all cheer. Ramen! Ramen! Ramen!
Who are you? Did you set us up? What are you planning?
Phew, that was rough. I almost got caught.
Little brat! So you're not actually Lesser Lord Kusanali. Who exactly are you all? Eremites from the desert?
Or from your nightmares.
Just some colleagues. Think of this as a business competition, or a personal grudge. After stepping into our traps, stop thinking of yourselves as hunters. Behave like the prey you are.
Oh, damn. Oh, fuck. This guy's ready for action.
An ambush? How's that possible? This is Sumeru City, but mercenaries from the desert somehow ambushed us!
You've spent all your time hiding away in the academia. This place has long since become our hunting ground. Brace yourselves!
Oh, can we fight as Dia? So I can see how poorly they did to Hoyo. The Hoyo did the Aw, fuck!
This
What
is odd.
the fuck? Oh, I need to clean my glasses again. This is odd. Very interesting indeed. I wonder when I can, like, stop the whole god thing with scaraboobs. Maybe it's the end of this quest. We'll see. Do not tell me, chat. Spoilers. No elk. Rhetorical question. He did her dirty.
The academia has quieted down after the conclusion of the Niagarbaha Day ceremonies, but it's much quieter than usual.
People still had hope for her. I'm giving you a hug, chat. It's okay. It's okay, chat. We'll get through this together. You and me. It's okay. No, not 24-hour stream. No.
Where are the guards?
No.
Why have I not seen a single one?
Guards?
Guards!
I'm lonely. I wanted to do a tea party.
Grand Sage, how may I be of assistance?
I called for the guards. Why did you come?
My apologies, Grand Sage. Right now, all Academia guards have entered the city to perform the ordered arrest. I thought you knew.
Arrest? Who is there to arrest? I have an ominous feeling.
Arrest Lesser Lord Kusanali, right? Is that not what the order was?
Lesser Lord Kusanali? You mean she has disappeared?
Yes. I wouldn't dare make up something like that. Right now, everyone is in a panic, and many are saying that Lesser Lord Kusanali will take revenge on us.
What happened? Just what is going on? Lesser Lord Kusanali somehow escaped? Was it Alhaitham and his party that freed her? That's impossible. The Academia is heavily guarded today, and any order to release Lesser Lord Kusanali would be strictly confidential. Besides, Alhaitham and the Traveler are already in our hands. What manner of trickery did they employ? How could Lesser Lord Kusanali disappear into thin air? Disappear? Wait. How was the arrest order distributed to the guards?
It was issued by the Akasha earlier today. Only you have the authority to send messages like that, so I thought it was your order.
Uh-oh.
Let me check. Here. Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of Surasthana. Go to the city and arrest the escapee immediately. The Akasha indeed contains this information, and it clearly appeared in my mind. How did they bypass my permissions to issue this kind of message? Was it the report about the Traveler that Alhaitham submitted? No. I specifically checked that knowledge capsule before entering it into the Akasha. Could that have been a red herring?
Oh, get bamboozled, you son of a...
Well, even if I figure it out now, it won't make any difference. The important thing now is to confirm Lesser Lord Kusanali's status.
Language horror? Okay. I have the right to have language because this guy is a fucking asshole.
Have you been to the sanctuary of Surasthana to confirm that Lesser Lord Kusanali has indeed escaped?
Confirm? No, I haven't. It may be a bit offensive to say this, but Grand Sage, what you're saying doesn't make any sense.
Your 30-year-old cousin's watching on your side. Well, I can't do anything about that.
How can the information in the Akasha be inaccurate? What the Akasha decrees is fact. That is common knowledge to all of us.
My facial idol sweeter!
If we have to confirm the information and knowledge from the Akasha ourselves, then how is that any different from us learning that information ourselves? Wouldn't Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's legacy lose its meaning that way?
In the beginning, it was I who asked you to believe in the Akasha, to believe in the legacy left by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Are you trying to use my words against me?
Yes.
No, Grand Sage. I'm merely confused because I believe in you. I never meant to refute you.
Stay here and see if there are any suspicious people around. I'll go to the sanctuary of Surasthana on my own.
Yes, Grand Sage.
My heart's pounding. Grand Sage Azar arrives at the sanctuary of the alone.
Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of Surasthana. Go to the city and arrest the escapee immediately. How can that be? Stop thinking about it. Stop. It must be a trick of theirs. As long as I personally confirm it. Ah! Impossible. That's impossible. There must be something wrong with my eyes.
You're old.
Huh? She really appeared again? What is the meaning of this?
What a comical sight is are.
It's the boy!
Once the Akasha has put certain thoughts into your head, even the Grand Sage can no longer see what's right in front of him.
It's gaslighting time!
You all can only see the world in your mind, the one you think you know.
Dude, this music. I'm getting fucking goosebumps, dude. Fuck. I'm excited. How will he do? How?
And precisely because of this, you disregarded Lesser Lord Kusanali's existence. She has been a wise and worthy Archon.
Sino, have you been waiting for a chance like this?
Is he gonna get murdered?
The Akasha predicted that you would return to the Academia to confront me, but I didn't expect it to turn out like this. I was careless.
No, you were blinded. Your faults stem from your reliance on the Akasha. You're still the same as always.
I truly did not expect a proud person like you to cooperate with Alhaitham and the Traveler.
People change, Azar. Admit it. The Akasha can't predict my actions anymore.
Then tell me, what have you found during your investigation?
You want to buy time? This is the sanctuary of Suristhana. Under your own regulations, even Academia staff are forbidden to come here. No one will come to save you. As for the investigation, I've at least confirmed that you are guilty of insurgency against the Archon. A serious crime.
So what? Did you do all of this so I would plead guilty in front of you, General Mahamatra?
No. I want you to plead guilty in front of the Archon herself. You once said that I had no standing to judge you. So now, how about judgment in the name of a god?
Oh my god, goosebumps, dude. Fuck! Is he going to attack? Wait, did he kill him?
How long do we have to wait? Paimon wants to know how things are going out there.
That line goes so fucking hard. Oh my god, I'm like covering up my face. That's what the fuck?
Paimon hasn't heard any sounds outside for a while. Hopefully something bad didn't happen.
Don't think like that. We must trust our friends.
Yeah, but aren't you scared that we might be locked up in here for the rest of our lives? Thinking about it, at least Paimon has you. We could still chat like this. When Paimon thinks of Nahida being imprisoned alone in the sanctuary of Suristhana, Paimon can't help but feel sorry for her.
Oh? Alhaitham? Oh no, it's
Here comes your savior.
Oh my wife! Oh my goodness! Oh, I've been graced by your presence!
Paimon just knew you would come to rescue us!
Oh my god!
You were scared out of your wits just a moment ago.
You two really owe me some big thanks. I had to search through who knows how many guards to find the key here. It felt even more tiring than whacking them. I'm exhausted.
Yeah, I got goosebumps during that fucking moment. Jesus, dude. Oh, I wanna do that to other people with my VAing one day. That'd be so sick.
Thanks a lot.
Have that kind of thing.
Need Paimon to rub your shoulders?
Oh, Paimon?
No, that's, I'll pass.
Paimon? What the frick?
What are you afraid of? Oh, are you ticklish?
Now isn't the time to talk about being ticklish.
How are things going outside? How's Nahida?
Things in the city and on Sino's side are both going well. The guards that stormed out of the Academia are all taken care of. The Corps of 30 is in charge of the city's defenses, but we already talked to us.
Yeah, people said.
They've been fed up with the sages bossing them around. As long as it doesn't break their employment contracts, they'll turn a blind eye.
That's probably because you've been super great friends with them for a long time. So, How's Sino doing?
Oh, he's murdering this great sage.
The Grand Sage is in his custody. Even I know how terrible it is to fall into Sino's hands, so he probably does too. Sino forced him to release Lesser Lord Kusanali. He has no choice but to obey.
Let's fucking go!
So, hurry to the sanctuary of Surasthana. Assuming nothing weird happened, we should have already rescued our Archon.
That sounds amazing! We managed to rescue her!
Honestly, I didn't expect our ragtag bunch to do this well. We just came together last minute to save the Archon, you know? Alright, you two better go. I still have to clean up some messes in the city. See you around.
Bye, babe. I'll see you next time. Bum 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 bum. Rum bum 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 bum. Thank you, Oracle. Oh, it's an in-game cutscene.
Should I say it's nice to meet you? This is the first time we've met in real life. Before, we've only met in dreams, consciousness, or when I was in someone else's body.
We finally meet, Nahida.
Thank you so much for coming to rescue me, but I also need to apologize. During this time, I did some self-reflection. My sense of inferiority and yielding to the academia led to all of this, and created so much trouble for you all.
Don't worry about it. You also helped us a lot. You deserve to be freed.
Exactly! We're here because you're a good Archon and one of our friends! Thanks, you two.
Best Archon ever! I don't have her, no.
Amazing. So this is how it feels to walk out of that cage with my own body. It's like I just had an endlessly long dream. I can't even tell if I just woke up or was only now born into this world.
She looks like me? Oh no! Not really.
My concept of self has become so clear. But now doesn't seem to be the time to indulge in this feeling.
The Academia's God creation plan. Saving Irminsul.
This is really embarrassing. You all just rescued an Archon, and now she needs your help to save her country, and even the entire world.
I'm used to saving the entire world. I've done it like 3 times.
It's okay. With you here, Paimon's sure that everything will work out. There's one more thing.
Hmm?
What is it? For all the things the Academia did to me, and for all the folly it committed in the name of wisdom, as their Archon, I will make them pay.
Yeah, they honestly put them in timeout. They've been kind of assholes. Finally. Let's fucking go!
Wow, that's the spirit! You're finally standing up for yourself and not letting people walk all over you!
I should do that too.
I understand now. To be a better Archon, I first need to better myself.
Oh.
If you haven't even figured out how to be a caterpillar, how can you be a butterfly?
This is knowledge that only you yourself could have discovered.
Yes, true. That reminds me. I wonder how far along the Academia is with their God creation plan. We need to hurry and prevent the birth of that false god.
We're gonna save him?
I need to make some preparations. Since I'm now free, I can establish a direct link to the Akasha and control it. First things first, I need to remove the restrictions that the doctor put on me in the Akasha. After that, I'll make some adjustments and revoke the sage's permissions. The Akasha will then be like how it originally was, only operable by the Archon. After all,
Nice.
The Academia betrayed Greater Lord Ruka Devata's trust.
I agree.
This might take some time. In the meantime, you should also work on your own preparations. If we don't stop the God creation plan in time, we'll be in for a tough fight.
Yeah, delete their accounts.
You might as well prepare for a fight. When we're done, we can take a walk around. After all, we missed out on a lot of stuff when we were locked up.
Oh boy, guys. Jesus Christ. Now the fate of Tevat is in my hands. Oh, it's not like we've done this before. And no more mod status for the Shages. Oh, fuck, dude. Oh, fuck. Fuck, dude. What the fuck? This story has literally... It's so much better than fucking Inazuma. What the fuck? Holy shit, they improved so much. What the fuck, dude? What the fuck, man? Oh, okay. Wait, what time do I have to? 16. Was changed. Oh, the writing team was changed? Maybe. Huh? Start. What? What? The start of contamination? Oh! Not too long, I hope. Take Nari, please, dude. Come on! I love you, man, but not right now. How long? Is there a stopping point for this? I'm hoping. I hope I don't have to finish this fucking story quest. Hey, babe.
This is where you've been, Kainari? That's...
Shh. Keep your voice down.
Tainari, everything's spinning.
When do I stop this quest?
Am I going to die? Tell Mom that I should have listened to her. And tell Suna that I'm sorry for breaking her toy.
Aww.
I didn't tell her because I was scared that she wouldn't play with me anymore.
Yes, child, you're going to die. I like, child, you're so sadistic. I love it. Like, yes, you're dying.
Tainari, I heard that people turn into birds after they die. Is that true? I feel like I'm getting lighter.
What happened? Tainari, is he?
Is he actually fucking dying?
Okay, enough nonsense.
Oh, okay.
You just have a small fever.
Oh.
Take your medication and rest. You'll be bouncing off the walls in no time.
Okay. I can't handle this push and pull with my emotions anymore, man. I legitimately thought he was going to die.
Really? Then can
God,
you keep
children.
about the toy
Fucking
secret
children,
for now?
dude.
No can do. You're a big kid now. Once you've recovered, go and apologize. Keeping secrets to yourself won't solve anything.
You're a big kid now.
Oh, fuck.
Hey, let me ask you something. I recall that you're usually pretty healthy. How did you get this sick all of a sudden?
Joined for the first time, and the first thing I hear is, "Hey, babe," when I joined. I was a bit frightened. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry that was to this. It's to this dude. I'm sorry. I say babe to every single character.
I don't know either. Mom's been telling me not to play in the forest. I just wanted to look inside.
You know what? This is karma for your own fucking actions, kid.
It's different from before. I got lost and went around in a huge circle.
No, I won't do it to the children, because that's fucking weird. I'll do it to the adults, though, but not the kids. I'll be like, hey, young kid.
After I got
Hello,
out,
daughter of mine.
I started feeling dizzy.
Could it be?
The contaminated region?
So that's how this whole mess happened. Anyway, go rest. No running around until I say so. Got it? Traveler, Paimon. Let's step out for now.
I have a world to save, but alright. Whatever you say, babe.
Mr. Forest Watcher, how is my son?
He's dying. You can say your final words right now. He's at his deathbed.
I gave him some antipyretics. Let him rest here for a while. I told him that he would feel
he's
better
fucking
after some medicine and rest. But I only said that to comfort him.
Unfortunately, I don't have enough money to help you with the funeral, so you're on your own.
His symptoms resemble a fever, but something else is causing them. They seem more akin to a disruption in his psyche. Antipyretics won't be of much use.
May he rest in peace.
What do we do? Mr. Forest Watcher, you have to help him.
You'll have to pay a hefty fee of me giving a damn.
If memory serves, a plant called Vshojo grass can help soothe the mind. A small number grow in arid deserts. They usually look like shriveled weeds, but can be revitalized with a splash of water.
I'm sorry, but he's dead. That'll be 300,000 more. Exactly. Also, I need a tip of 100 million mora. Thank you.
They're expensive and unable to grow in the Avidia forest's climate, so I don't have any on hand. I'll ask the caravans. Go find Kale. Have her prepare medicinal tools and a set of traveling.
Do you
gear
have a discount for the Wansheng funeral parlor? Here, you could take this. It's 20% off. Great deal, but unfortunately it's in Liyue, so it's gonna take you a 5-day trip to get a coffin. He could be a great scam artist. Tanari, I'm setting you up, man.
All right. Thank you.
And also, you have a partnership with the Wansheng funeral parlor. It's great.
Contaminated region. Is that why you two are also here?
No, I was forced to be here due to uncertain circumstances.
Yep. Is it a new withering zone?
Paimon, the world's at stake. I don't give a shit about the withering zone.
Doesn't seem like one. Whether you look at scale, internal conditions, or resultant effects, they're completely different.
No, I'm trying to stop a god, Paimon. A god that might be formed right now, Paimon.
The only thing they have in common is that they aren't welcome. This nuisance made itself home in the Avidia forest, so I can't turn a blind eye.
We feel the same way.
No, we don't.
All right, let's contact the caravans first and purchase some Vshojo grass. We can also ask about the contaminated region.
Let me put you in touch with my advisor. Here, Mr. Zhongli, for the contract signing.
There's
I think that's what she sounds like.
We have to move quickly. Let's go.
Let's go. Fuck! I was pretty close. Oh shit. Soon I'll be free from this hell. Tanari, I know you're adorable and handsome and whatnot, but I really don't have time for this, Tanari!
Excuse me. I'd like to purchase some Vshojo grass. Do you have any?
Do you also have a coupon for not giving a fuck? I need it for a patient back home.
I'm sorry, Mr. Forest Watcher, but we've been closed for the past few days.
So, lesson learned. Do not unlock story quests during Archon quests, because that basically means you're starting the quest. I didn't know that.
closed? Now that's odd. It's my first time hearing you say something like that.
Hello, dog. Are you my therapy dog?
It's a long story. Some of our goods were stolen recently.
Sorry, chat. This is another filler, okay? This is another filler episode. Remember? We're waiting for the grand reveal. This is a good pacing, okay, chat?
They still fetch a good price on the market.
Like with Nilo, it was a filler episode. We're doing it again. Okay?
Our caravans had to pull together Mora to afford those parts. Now that they've been lost, we'll likely come up short this trip.
Historic quest is good though. I want to do it, but right now I'm trying to save the world right now.
All the merchants talked it over and we decided to raise the prices of our remaining inventory. Until this plan takes effect, none of us can privately sell anything.
My frame rate is looking smoother. Well, I'm playing this on the PC and I have it frame locked at 60 frames. So
I don't get it. If these goods are so important, then why not think of a way to get them back? Raising prices won't solve anything. At best, you're shoving the consequences of the robbery onto your customers.
Oh, sorry, Tanara's pooping your snout.
Mr. Forest Watcher, it's not that we don't want to. It's just the thief disappeared into the deepest parts of the forest. We asked around, and apparently the forest has been very unusual as of late. Anyone who goes in experiences mental anomalies. We can't keep waiting out here for the thief to come out. All we could do is come up with another solution.
So the bandit hid in the contaminated region after stealing those mechanical parts? How many people were there in total? Were they not affected by the contaminated region?
Don't mind me.
That crook came from the contaminated region. As for how many, there weren't any people.
No people?
Even if I tell you, you might not believe me. Fine. The thief that stole our parts was a huge mechanical crab.
Did you say crab? Oh, crab!
What the heck? The Avidia Forest has creatures like that?
Is it that crab?
To be honest, I'd rather not think about it. It moved too skillfully to be new at this.
Oh, I forgot to read the other set. Oh well.
It came out of nowhere. Before we could react, it stopped our goods and ran away. We were all shocked. By the time we came to our senses, the thief was already long gone.
I see. If we help you retrieve your stolen goods,
he doesn't
then
know.
Business will return to normal?
He doesn't know.
Oh, but of course! Not only that, but you'll become one of our caravan's VIPs on all future purchases of any...
Enough. Tell me something that's actually useful. Any leads on that mechanical crab?
Maybe one.
I love his
After our
I'm
goods
done
were stolen,
attitude.
We specifically got someone to assess the situation. If you're interested, you can go and talk to them.
All right. We'll go and have a word.
Fuck!
I heard from the caravanners that there have been a lot of robberies lately, but we haven't been affected.
Chan, when can I stop this quest?
We don't normally see the mechanical crab, and it doesn't disturb our daily lives. It only shows up when the caravans are here, and it runs back to the contaminated region after it's done making a mess.
You haven't tried capturing it?
We have, but it's too agile and fast. However, we did unexpectedly learn something the last time we tried to capture it. It apparently lives in the deepest
No, I meant
part of
this
the
quest,
forest.
Chad. When can we
So
ditch
instead of
Tainari to save
immediately
the
moving
world?
its spoils, it first hides them nearby. Once its stash grows large enough, it moves everything in one go. You'll have to move fast if you want those goods back.
Oh.
That mechanical crab is fast, strong, and a pain to deal with.
Not the crab.
10 of us might not even be able to take that thing head on. Didn't the academia ban research on mechanical life forms years ago? Where did that thing come from? Our salaries even got slashed because of it. Who would have thought that that robber wasn't a human, but a mechanical crab?
No, this is not 4.2, so we don't have that feature yet. Cramp! Crab!
After the goods were stolen, I made multiple inquiries with nearby caravans and residents. It turns out that many others have also been robbed by that crooked crab.
Not the crab!
However, the crab only seems to be interested in machinery. It doesn't even bat an eye at other valuables. A caravan carrying a large amount of Mora had an uneventful trip, but another caravan had a child whose metal toy was taken.
Crab!
Whatever the case, that thing is a scourge. We'll eventually think of a way to get rid of it.
When do we get to see the crab? Crab?
How are things? Did you make any progress?
Crab!
We learned of its behaviors, but much still remains unclear. Assuming normal operational status, mechanical constructs generally act according to their given commands. If I were its owner, I'd command it to steal more valuable things, or the Mora you made. That would be the most efficient method.
You don't sound tired at all. That's because I have insomnia.
But it only goes after mechanical components. This doesn't make any sense.
Right. It's really weird.
I'm still thinking about trying to save the fucking world, Paimon!
So, you all found a way to retrieve our goods?
Do you have any more mechanical parts with you?
Yes, I still have a small bag of samples. They weren't taken since I keep them on me at all times. Oh.
What do you mean, Gowl?
Under constant external conditions, organisms rarely initiate changes in their habits. Here's what we know so far. It has a mechanical composition, it lives in the contaminated region, and it comes out to steal mechanical components. If we have said components, we can lure it out, capture it, and then make observations for further conclusions.
Thank you so much. What did you guys do today?
Well, chatting like this won't get us anywhere. We're only wasting time.
You're right. We don't have any other options right now. This bag of samples is all yours, Mr. Forest Watcher. If you can get our goods back, the caravans will reward you generously.
We don't need anything in return, but I'll be keeping this bag. I may have other uses for it later. We'll also need to borrow a sumpter beast. Our act has to be convincing if we want the crab to fall for it.
Oh yeah, no problem at all. If it means getting our things back, you can even borrow me to do whatever you need.
Okay.
I'll have to decline that offer. Anyway, we'll
The
use
fucking
the
nervous
mechanical
chuckle
components
got
and
me.
sumpter beast to pose as a transiting caravan and lure out the crab. Once
Crab.
it appears, capture it. I leave the timing to you.
Thanks, babe.
Don't worry, we're professionals.
Who are you? We actually might be, oops. We actually might be near, probably. Here, maybe? Am I close to ending?
Behold!
No? Ah. Damn it. No, this is, I'm trying to finish Tainari's quest. Whee! It's time for crab! 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 It's time for crab! Shit! Crab!
Looking at the trade routes and the contaminated region's current perimeter, the goods were likely stolen somewhere around here.
Then let's get to it. We'll definitely capture that criminal crab.
Okay, we'll start from here and have the Sumpter Beast with the components on board lead the way. This Sumpter Beast isn't familiar with us yet, so be calm and take your time with it.
I'm gonna snuggle the fuck out of this guy.
The Sumpter Beast went ahead. Let's keep up with it.
Oh, this step or the next one? Okay, cool. That's good.
Huh?
looks like it's loafing around. Or maybe it's hungry. The caravanners grew disheartened after their goods were stolen, so they probably didn't feed their animals as scheduled. Let's give it something to eat.
Oh, you're a good boy. Come here.
Alright.
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa! Why? Okay, I was not expecting it to fucking run like that. Jesus. Crab.
Did you hear something?
Crab. We all like scream out crab.
Ah! Is that the mechanical crab the caravan was talking about? It's charging straight at us!
It looks strong. Be careful.
Crab. It's a crab!
Everybody stand back!
Huh? One with nature. Cry louder.
Ow.
Squall and fury.
Uh-huh. What? Ah. Oh?
Huh. Just try to escape this time, you naughty caravan robbing crab!
Oh, I feel bad. Oh, I feel bad for the crab. Oh.
Hey, playing dumb won't save you. Spill it! Why are you stealing so many mechanical parts?
It doesn't seem to understand us.
It doesn't seem capable of comprehending complex questions. Keep an eye on it. I'll search around the area for the caravan's goods.
That means you're gone. You know what that means? Oh.
I don't know why you're stealing mechanical parts, but they don't belong to you.
I don't know what it is about your charge attack spam makes me scar, but it gives me such joy. I'm so glad.
Stolen items must be returned to their rightful owners. Any objections?
Oh, it looks sad.
You came from the depths of the contaminated region, right? How about you help us with something? If you take us there, I'll give you some mechanical parts as a reward.
It reacted!
Does it understand us?
We can't be certain yet. Its excitement may be a simple, programmed response upon seeing mechanical components.
I want to protect this crab.
Okay, so you want the crab to lead us into the contaminated region?
That's right. The contaminated region has a large and currently expanding perimeter, so it would be difficult to conduct a thorough search. If we charge straight in, we'll get lost like headless pigeons. Also, our new friend here seems to be full of secrets.
Someone's angry.
I've been studying this contaminated region recently, and I have a hypothesis of my own. So to be absolutely safe, it would be best to have a guide lead the way.
Paimon gets it now. Does this scuttler understand what you're saying?
It doesn't have to, as long as it isn't hostile towards us. I gave it some components that it will definitely take back to the contaminated region. So long as it doesn't attack us, we can simply follow along.
Hello.
It seems to be really happy.
Listen to me. Wait for us here. No running off. We'll be back soon. If you're still here when we return, I'll give you another mechanical part as a reward. Understood?
He nodded! Does that count as understanding us?
I'm not sure. But our priorities are to retrieve the mechanical components, and to purchase Vasanti grass to make medicine with. We should return. But before we do, we need to set up a few traps. Can't have that crab escaping.
Fuck! Okay, fine. I trust, you know what? I trust this crab with my life. Crab friend! Crab friend! Yeah, this filler's long. Surely will be done here now, right? Water is important, thank you.
Oh! These are the mechanical parts that were stolen! You really got them back for us! Thank you all so very much. I don't know how I can repay you. Wait, didn't you want to purchase Vasanti grass? Don't worry about the price. They're on the house. How many do you need?
1 billion.
2 is enough.
Tighnari, you be selfish.
No, that won't do. Here, I'll throw in some more.
No need. I've already received a reward from you.
Reward? You mean that bag of mechanical parts? They aren't worth much compared to this merchandise.
But those parts are very useful to me. Just like the Vasanti grass. I retrieved the things you needed, and you gave me what I needed in return. We're even. Oh, and before we go, just a reminder. The forest has an intricate and biodiverse ecosystem. Even if there were no mechanical crabs, other dangers are still present. Take caution on this route.
Noted. Thank you all ever so much.
Let's return to the village. The earlier we can give the child medicine, the sooner he'll start feeling better.
How dare me not allow me to neglect the child to save the world?
I'm good, Yumiko. I said Yumiko.
Hi there, Traveler and Paimon.
Hello, Kale. Can you help me get out of this quest so I can save the fucking world?
Master, I prepared the pharmaceutical equipment. Do you need me to help grind the medicine?
Can you help him stop this quest?
No need. A precise dosage is required this time, so I'll do it myself.
Can you help me?
Oh. Okay.
But once I'm done, you can deliver the medication to the child. He gets a little nervous when I'm around for too long. I don't think he finds me very approachable.
That's a lie, but sure.
I'll go prepare the medication. Traveler, give me a hand.
Yeah, sure. Yeah. By ourselves, yeah. Lamau. We don't get to see it, damn it.
Doing any better? I feel like he's doing a lot better, and his temperature is returning to normal.
That was me. I was like, can you help me remove this quest?
Oh yeah. He asked me to tell you that Suna came by earlier, and he told her everything about the toy. Suna didn't get mad, so he wanted to thank you. Can I ask what happened?
It's nothing. Did you prepare the traveling gear that I asked you to?
Of course I did. Are you going somewhere far away?
Yes, we're going to the contaminated region. Judging by its size, we will likely have to stay overnight.
Overnight?
I'm leaving everything to you while I'm gone.
Huh? But I can't even begin to compare to you.
Many things are learned by doing. And once they've been done, you'll realize that they weren't as difficult as you once thought they were.
Kale is so cute, dude.
Deal with
Slumber
problems
party!
as you yourself see fit. You don't have to emulate me.
That's right. You'll do great, Kale. All right. Then I'll do my best. Master, Traveler, Paimon, take care of yourselves.
Don't worry, everything will be fine with Tighnari around.
You put too much confidence in me. Anyway, like you said, things will likely be uneventful. Let's return and find that crab.
Can I return to save the world? Damn it. My autism on takes is because I have the autism. Otherwise, I wouldn't have that there. Oh, butterfly! Yeah. Whee! I mean, more crab. Honestly, I'm happy to see this crab. I think this is the best filler. We get to see a crab. Oh, you're fine. Just usually, that's just the reason why. Whee! Crab ditched us!
We're here. This should be... Huh? Where's the crab?
No, my crab win!
Did it secretly scuttle away?
The traps weren't triggered, so it should still be here. Odd.
Oh, crap! It's here!
You honored our agreement and waited here until we returned. As such, I'll hold up my end and give you another mechanical part. Keep it safe. I'm not giving you another one if you lose it.
Oh!
Glad you're satisfied. If you want more mechanical parts, take us deeper into the contaminated region. I want to see what happened there. What caused the Avidia forest to become like this?
Hello, Mew. Can I save the world now? I love you, Tainari, but I want to save the world.
So this is the contaminated region that everyone's been talking about. Oh, it definitely looks different from normal. It's like really creepy and suffocating.
Save the crab.
Do you feel unwell at all?
Doing fine so far.
Good. It's as I predicted.
Only crab.
Elemental power confers a degree of resistance against the contaminated region's influence.
How do you know that?
Well, I haven't entered the contaminated region for a proper investigation, but I've conducted quite a few controlled experiments. My observations during our time here have all but confirmed my hypothesis. Look at these flowers. How are they different from normal?
Tainari story quest. We have saved the world at home.
They're more colorful? Or they're brighter?
This flower species is formerly known as the Sumeru rose, but it is also known as the leyline lodestar. They're sensitive to ley lines and emit varying amounts of light in response. Excessive brightness indicates a dangerous level of leyline activity in the surrounding area. From the looks of things, the ley lines around here are already out of control.
You're saying the contamination here is coming from ley lines?
I can't confirm that right now, but I think that is the case. Let's take another look around and see if we can discover more clues.
Chad, how close am I to ditching Tainari? How close? Am I close? No idea.
You know,
Soon.
we haven't seen any animals this entire time. The birds used to chirp really loudly, and there were a lot of foxes.
The contaminated region currently appears to have a critical efflux of leyline energy, which is probably the root cause of the patient's cognitive disturbances. Some animals have keen awareness. They sensed something abnormal in this area and fled.
Leaky ley lines sure can cause a lot of damage, huh?
Like how plants have preferred growth conditions, we also gradually habituate to our surrounding environment. Climate, temperature, humidity, intensity of leyline energy.
5 minutes or so? Okay.
When people live under fixed
I'm
conditions,
sorry, chat.
they
I
reach
didn't
a sort of
know unlocking a
homeostasis
quest
with
means
their
you start the quest. I hate how it just automatically starts you the quest when you unlock it.
This equilibrium
I didn't
is
know.
broken when the surrounding environment abruptly changes, causing people's bodies to react in abnormal ways.
I am sorry because I want to save the world!
If normal fluctuations in temperature occur, then our bodies automatically adjust. However, the average person cannot adapt to changes in leyline energy, and so they fall ill.
I see.
Then why are we okay?
I'm not sure why you are, but she and I are fine because our elemental capabilities allow us to adapt to this kind of change. Of course, it's not a good idea to spend too much time in areas with concentrated leyline energy. The only one who can freely traverse this place is probably the mechanical crab.
Gululu?
That's about it for the investigation. Help me find an open space. I want to test something.
Oh, Nari, you greedy man! Oh, oh! We're free! We're free! Get me out of here! Ah! Alright guys, that was the end of the filler episode. I love you, Tainari, but really, I want to see a certain man right now. I want to save the world right now, okay? We're gonna save somebody. We're gonna save Scar, hopefully.
How's it going, Nahida? I'm done with the parts that needed my involvement to complete. Although it's my first time working with the Akasha like this, its internal structure and operation procedures are easy for me to understand. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's design is truly brilliant.
Hi, Toaster. It's called Insomnia, and the story quest is great.
Oh, also, this is for you.
Oh, I saw that in the Scaraboop thing. That's crazy!
Huh? What's this little floaty thingy? It's a small device I put
Punchable
together
child.
before. You can think of it as an upgraded Akasha terminal. You may not need it right now, but it should be helpful in certain situations.
Ah, certain situations.
Wait! This thing has the same characteristics as Paimon! We're both small things that float! Oh, all the things that make Paimon special got copied! When Paimon appears with the Traveler from now on, people won't remember Paimon because she isn't unique anymore!
Are you actually upset? It looks completely different from you.
It's alright, Paimon. It can't replace you. It's only a flying device, but you're the Traveler's irreplaceable friend.
Unfortunately.
You're so good at comforting people, Nahida. If only the Traveler was as smart as you. I was simply telling you what I feel to be the truth. I wasn't trying to comfort you. Nahida, you're natural at this. What you just said made Paimon even happier. By the way, there's something I need to confess. Even though I'm the Archon and in control of myself again, I'm not very good at fighting.
In game, Nahida, aren't you an S tier?
You may have heard that an Archon's power is derived from their people's faith. However, I'm not as well loved as Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. If we get into a situation where combat is our only option, I'll have to count on you, and I'll do my best to provide support.
Don't worry, fighting is my forte.
I'm glad I can rely on you. So the God of Wisdom isn't good at fighting? That actually sounds about right. I've located where the false god is. Time is of the essence, so let's get to it.
Time is of the essence. Go through the passes and reach the Balladeer. Oh, fuck, man. Here we go. Yippee! My husband, we're coming. We're going to save you.
What is this place? Is this really the way we need to go? Wow. Who would have thought there'd be a place like this hidden right slap bang in the middle of the city? The sages wanted to realize their god creation plan without being discovered. The safest and most convenient way would be to build within the academia itself. That's true. They were already hiding one god, so why not two? Judging from the structure here, the project is a huge undertaking. The sages really saw the god creation plan as their ultimate goal. But this place doesn't look like it could have been constructed by the academia alone.
It's the Fatui!
The Fatui under the Doctor sure didn't hold back. They provided a lot of technological support.
It's to help one of their own harbingers become a god, after all.
Yeah! Or else they wouldn't have been that generous. Is that it, though? I've always felt that this Doctor is different from the Academia sages. He doesn't seem to share their sense of urgency. Instead of being interested in the end product, it's like he's enjoying the experimental process.
Because he's a sadistic, manipulative fucker.
The Fatui Harbingers are all such weirdos. So, the Doctor being weird is actually normal. So, this Fatui that they're trying to turn into a god, is called the Balladeer? We had previously come into contact with his consciousness. He harbors particularly strong obsessions. One is the desire for a gnosis, since he was created to be the vessel for one. The other obsession is probably related to his past. I can't quite explain it.
Paimon knows that he was a prototype puppet for the Raiden Shogun before he became a Fatui Harbinger. That's why he wants a gnosis so badly. There's no way he'd willingly be a test subject. Now with that temper and ego of his.
It sounds like you know the Balladeer quite well.
We've had a few encounters, but none of them were pleasant.
I see. Tell me more about him and what he's like. The more we know now, the better we can plan for and react to any future situation.
You tell Nahida everything you know about the Balladeer.
I see. How fascinating.
In my headcanon, we have met in 1.1. Even though I haven't finished the event where Scaramouche was a thing, was introduced, I still have met him in 1.1, so...
Alright, time to go. Let's get through here and meet him in person.
We have been friends, we have been enemies for 3 years. Oh, god damn it.
Time to work. No more time.
This isn't good.
Oh. Wait, did I forget to pick up items? Nope.
It looks like we can climb up these pipes.
Whoa, climbing in a dungeon? This is rare. Oh. 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 Oh, that's his hat design.
Seems all messed up. Let's go around and see if there's a way to fix it.
That looks like his hat on the ground. Oh, oh.
It seems to have stopped. Let's continue.
Oh, Jesus? Oh. Oh, there's more bad guys for me to kill. Lovely.
No more words.
The wind knows me. As one with wind and cloud.
Propagate.
Oops.
The wind rises.
I guess this is it.
Rotate. Oh. Oh. Well, I did something right.
You'll get frostbite. Frozen.
Into the wind. Clouds hide. The birds, behold, bow your head.
You're not going anywhere.
Oh, god damn it.
The wind rises.
Prepare yourself.
One with nature.
Let's light it up.
Behold.
Can't run from death.
Yippee! Ah. I did it. Dad, are you proud of me? I did it. Yippee!
The cart is stuck. Maybe there's something wrong with the tracks. Let's try adjusting the direction of the device to clear the tracks.
I think I'm supposed to go this way. Let's see. Oh! I almost fucking fell off. Oh, Jesus!
Into the wind. Let's move. Shouldn't get careless. Squall and fury.
Oh, instant death. I think. There we go. I was wondering. My wanderer fucking threw him off the ledge. There we go. Huh? Oh. Haruka, look ahead, you dumb fuck. Enemies? Oh. This thing again, eh? I think I did it. Oh, oh shit. No, 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 no. There we go. How about I missed my... I had it right the first time, but I panicked. So the game is free to play, but that requires grinding, but it's like a gacha game. Oh. Really? Is the game not fun if you don't pay? It's so fun when you don't pay. I was free to play for 3 years. The Door of Resurrection!
Teamwork is trick. The wind knows me. Fallen leaves. Adorn my behold. You dare to gaze upon me?
You dare gaze upon me?
Not too far. One with nature. As one with wind and cloud.
Let's light it up and scatter!
The wind rises.
We're gonna make the hat now. There we go. Oh! Oh! Cat, I'm terrified. I mean, hold my hand. We're going up. Ooh woo? Oh!
Looking at it
its operational status, we must prepare for the worst. The god they wanted to create is likely close to completion or already completed.
That's not a surprise. I have already seen him control the weather.
Oh no, what should we do? Paimon can't imagine how hard it would be to fight against a Fatui Harbinger with a Gnosis.
Who broke my free-to-play? The Zhao rerun banner. Because I tried to get Zhao when I was free-to-play and I missed him. And then after, I shit you not, maybe like almost a year, he came back.
Are you nervous, Paimon?
If you really want to know, of course Paimon's nervous. Aren't you too, Nahida?
Yes, I am. This is probably the first time I faced with a calamity of this degree since my birth. I feel not just nervous, but curious as well.
Curious? Curious about what?
Curious about our fate. To me, everything we perceive in this world, everything we learn, and everything that happens to us is considered knowledge. And if it's a form of knowledge, then it can be understood. However, only fate is about that which has yet to occur, so it has always drawn my curiosity. So to me, fate is the ultimate knowledge. That's also why I love observing humans and all the things that happen to them. It all brings me great satisfaction. And now, at long last, I'm not just an observer anymore.
Like me! Wow. It's like I am Nahida in a way. That's crazy.
I personally experienced my own fate with you by my side. Isn't this such a wonderfully exciting thing?
Ah, so that's what you mean. Paimon thinks she understands what you're feeling.
I'm also looking forward to it. We won't lose.
Agreed. Okay, let's continue on. I can sense his aura from here.
Challenge complete. Ah! Where are we going? Oh, oh, there he is!
Who would have thought the world would be so eager for my birth? I remember you, Booer, the god of wisdom, and standing beside you, the traveler.
Is he all-knowing and powerful now like Greater Lord Ruka Devada?
No, I can't feel the same kind of divinity I felt from the Greater Lord. It seems that the sages didn't get the chance to infuse the divine knowledge capsules into him. But even still, he has undoubtedly become a true god now.
So we're too late? The Balladeer has already become a god?
The Balladeer. A long bygone title. When my spirit ascended to divinity, I felt as if I had existed for the same number of epochs as heaven and earth. Looking back, the existence of what once called itself Kunikazushi appears infinitely small and ugly.
Oh.
Opposing aura. It really feels like the gods.
Oh my god. That I'm terrified. Also, God, I don't know what you mean you're supposed to lie. None. I'm very confused. But yeah, I want to shout at the re banner, I believe. Yeah, that's basically it.
A body that capitalizes on the Balladeer's original construction as a mechanical puppet, with the Gnosis serving as a constant power supply. How much effort and resources did the sages put into this? From a purely technological perspective, it's a commendable achievement indeed. It's no exaggeration to say, this is the culmination of human wisdom.
You sure are something! Dishing out compliments at a time like this?
But I don't think he's reached the spiritual height of a god.
So he's still the same old balladeer on the inside. I'm not sure if that's a good or a bad thing.
Strife is engraved upon every god and every gnosis brought forth into this world. Can you feel it? The exhilaration of such power, and the thrill of anticipation for our contention.
Nahida wouldn't feel the same things as you!
Do you not realize that you are interrupting a conversation between gods? Lowly creature, know your place.
Still the same balladeer we know.
The strife engraved upon a gnosis. You're talking about the Archon War. Tevat's current peace was not easily won. I didn't personally participate in the Archon War, but the way I see it, all those losses were meaningless, driven by the demands of the laws. There's no point in bringing it up again.
Is that so? Yet I am deeply disappointed that I was never allowed the fortuity to personally participate in the Archon War. This is a first. Encountering a god in this world who does not crave power. No wonder your own people have abandoned you, God of Wisdom.
Jesus. But from now on, Nahida's followers will only continue to increase in numbers.
Your judgment is as your existence, unsubstantial.
Oh.
This is where everything ends, Booer, the God of Wisdom.
Jesus.
You should know that wisdom cannot solve every problem. Like now, where your only option is to face me in combat. Come! Let us reenact a scene of the Archon War. Come and inaugurate my birth as a god.
I'm terrified. Chat, really? 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 God, you guys are so immature. Wait, the music though. Oh my god. Wait, I'm not ready. Wait. Oh fuck. I'm not prepared. Oh Jesus. Oh Jesus. Oh Jesus. Jesus. I don't even have the right team for this. Here we go.
Upon the gale. My endless cycle begins.
Oh shit. Hurry.
The wind rises.
There we go. Who needs to dodge when you can fly?
Everybody stand!
Oh, this music, what the fuck?
That's far enough.
Ow!
Squall and fury.
Okay. Oh. Oh fuck, I'm falling! Okay, this is like my third time facing this guy. He's still terrifying.
Tremble.
Oh, frick! What the fuck?
Behold, burn to oblivion.
What the frick? No, 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 no! This is not good. I don't have any healings right now. This is really bad. This is really, really, really bad. This is terrible. This is terrible. I don't have any heals. This is terrible. I don't have a team ready for this. Oh my fucking god. What if I just do this? Hold on. You can stay there, right? Yeah, surely. Right? Oh. Oh, this is scripted, okay. No!
This is supposed to be a battle between gods, yet you choose to hide behind a mortal. And now, you're acting like you'd sacrifice yourself for a human. Are you having fun proving a false sense of heroism to yourself, Booer?
The data collection is almost complete. Do you even know how many times you've tried to take my gnosis from me?
What? What? What?
We just concluded the 168th loop.
What?
Did you know that in the effort to create you, the people of Sumeru were forced to live through the exact same number of Sub-Zerus festivals and Samsara cycles?
What?
The power of dreams. When did you use it on me? You can't even defeat me in a dream. What do you hope to achieve with this little trick?
Come, Traveler. Just like before. Allow me to awaken the memories in your dreams. All that battle experience! It's more than that. Compile everyone's wisdom in the name of the Archon. That is the original function of the Akasha. I've sent everything that happened just now to the people of Sumeru in the form of knowledge. I've asked them to help you find a way to defeat the false god.
Oh my god.
Now, all of Sumeru's wisdom is at your disposal.
Meaningless tricks won't save you. Are you done with your tricks? Can I finally take this as a real battle between gods?
I'll leave this to you. the first sage of Boor.
There's so much that just happened.
I am the all-knowing God. Burn to oblivion.
Jesus Christ.
Into the wind.
I don't have a good team for this. Kind of ironic I'm using himself. I'm gonna enjoy the music while I fight this guy now. What the fuck?
You're dead. Unsightly insects. The wind rises. Reality is pain. Good riddance, cruel world.
The Temple of Wisdom.
What do I do? I don't think I have the right team for this. I really do not. Please, 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 please. Did it. Here, we can turn off emote node now. I want to see chat's reaction to this. Holy shit.
Humans. Filthy humans.
Scora.
No! Wait! Please! Anything but the Gnosis! That's mine! Don't even try! I'll never go back!
We haven't yet found the answer to the most important mystery. Irminsul is still waiting to be saved. With the power of another Gnosis, we may now finally understand the last memory of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. This is... That's right. This is the last memory of my predecessor.
I'm so speechless, dude. Holy fuck. Oh my god.
Huh. This sure seems very different from what Paimon imagined. Shouldn't Irminsul be in this realm of consciousness? Yes, that is our destination. But I didn't expect the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata to be as polluted as this.
Polluted? Surely not. It must be due to forbidden knowledge.
Forbidden knowledge? It seems you know about a concept that even I don't completely understand. Could you tell me what you know?
You tell Nahida about what you have learned in the desert.
Your inference seems logical enough. Forbidden knowledge once polluted the desert thousands of years ago, but was successfully repelled thanks to King Deshret's self-sacrifice, and Greater Lord Rukkhadevata nearly exhausting her power.
Wait, so hold on, just so I can caught up with everything, chat. So what just happened is before we fought Skara, she put us in the dreamlike state, just like what happened to us in the Sub-Zerus Festival. Wow. And Skara did not know this because his memories keep, you know. Oh my god. Oh, she put Skara into it? So we never fought him at all. We just stole all his, like, all the battle memories and put it into ourselves. That's crazy. We were never in it at all, were we? Or were we? Wow. Holy shit. I mean, yeah, was our battle experience true? But man. Yeah, I was thinking we were all in the fucking simulation. Holy. The amount of restart is the same amount of mats needed to level 90. Jesus Christ. That's... Yeah, Nahida did a complete Uno reverse. What the fuck? Best fucking Archon. And so basically the true purpose of the Arkasha is to gather everybody's brain power to make the most to make a superhuman computer for this shit? Is that what happened? Just so I understand the plot? Everyone put all their brains together to make a superhuman computer just so she could capture all this data? Wow. To solve problems. She invented Google! Aksha was meant for sharing the knowledge among the people. That's crazy. Okay. I understand everything. There was a lot going on. I was so immersed with the cutscene. I wanted to make sure I understood the plot. Jesus Christ.
Then, a second instance of forbidden knowledge pollution occurred during the Conria Cataclysm 500 years ago. But I'm afraid it is much more serious this time, with Irminsul itself already in danger.
So, if we're in the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, and it's also been affected by forbidden knowledge pollution, then does that mean, in order to save us, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
Yes. It's very possible that she sacrificed her life in the fight against forbidden knowledge. She didn't completely eradicate forbidden knowledge, but if it weren't for her actions, the pollution would have been far more rampant over these past 500 years. The way that everyone, including me, has forgotten everything about forbidden knowledge may very well be due to her restoration of Irminsul.
Aww. Do you feel sad, Nahida?
I'm just sharing her pain. The pollution of her consciousness here is severe. There is madness, chaos, and pain all around us. Did she fight to resist the forbidden knowledge pollution in such terrible conditions, all the way up to her last breath?
Sag!
She even used her last remnant of lucid consciousness to leave a clue for us to follow.
By clue, you mean the words, world, get me?
Yes. Her words were distorted by forbidden knowledge, so that's all we could hear. But now, we have a chance to find the answer to this mystery. We can cross the polluted consciousness until we found the right path to meet with her lucid consciousness.
I feel like all my questions are getting solved.
And then, we'll let Greater Lord Ruka Devata tell us the truth in person.
I hope we can use that truth to save everybody.
Each of us need to be mindful of the state of our own consciousness while we are here. Even with the Gnosis' protection, we must always keep a clear mind. Otherwise, we could go mad at any moment. That's so scary. Don't worry, it should be easy enough for you to keep that mind of yours clear, Paimon. Let's go.
I'm sorry, sir, but you're in what? I can't even read it. I can't even accept it. Illegible. What the fuck?
Are we in the
Oh, they call Paimon stupid.
Why is there a huge boat? That's the boat of consciousness, which symbolizes reason here. Its course is the direction our consciousness is traveling towards. If we lose control over our consciousness, we will fall into madness.
Oh, like how I did.
So let's make sure the boat stays on course. Wow! What are these? The monsters seem to have been affected by them.
As one with wind and cloud, one with nature. The wind rises. Know your place. How amusing.
Oh, fuck!
You're dead.
Really?
Teamwork is true.
You gotta heal his wounds.
Time to go.
Oh, I fucking hate these things.
Squall and fury. Bow your head. Let's light it up. Clouds high, the birds call. Into the wind. You dare to gaze upon me?
Whoop.
Wind knows me.
Oh, come on. Really? Game-kun. Gosh, that.
Light it up.
Please, I hate this fucking enemy with an utmost passion.
Four-leaf sigils have appeared in the sky.
Where? I don't see it. Oh, there's more?
Everybody stand back. Germinate.
Into the wind. Cry loud. The wind knows me. Fallen leaves adorn my nut. Bow your head.
I'm going in.
Thank God for Bennett, Jesus Christ.
How amusing.
To control the boat of consciousness, we need to find the helm first.
Oops. Get it.
We changed direction. Are we still going the right way, Nahida?
No! Judging from the current route, the bolt of consciousness will soon take us out of here.
We're actually going to hell. No, we're fucked.
We'll be arriving at our destination soon. How are you feeling? Are your minds still intact?
Some strange thoughts came from time to time, but I seem to be okay now.
Huh? But everything's been completely normal for Paimon.
Hopefully there won't be any more interruptions. This time, we should be able to meet Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
Are you saying you've never met Greater Lord Rukkhadevata before?
No. It seems that my birth and her death took place at the same time. Otherwise, I think she would have given me a little more guidance, and I could have done a better job.
I don't know, maybe it's because you are the Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. All this time I've been saying.
Hey, you've done a great job, Nahida. Let's get out of this creepy place and go meet her.
Sus. Can we get some sus in the chat? Susk.
So, is this the place you were talking about? The base of Irminsul?
Whoa. Oh my god, it's fucking gorgeous. What? The art direction's insane. What the fuck? It looks like I'm looking at a painting. Yeah, drizzle? Yeah, I was thinking that. Holy shit.
Well, this is the place.
Is this how? Yes, it's the same place from my memories.
We're here to find Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, right? But the one standing over there is...
Is that... me? She looks exactly like me.
I knew it.
Are you Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
Yes, that's me. Are you surprised by my appearance?
I can't believe my eyes! Two of you look exactly the same!
Irminsul and the surrounding lands have been reproduced here as they were years ago. But this is just a realm of consciousness. We are manifestations of the same nature. Hence why we would appear exactly the same.
We're of the same nature. Why?
Because you are me, and I am you.
I fucking called it! Holy, I fucking called it, dude. I called it! I knew it! When we were talking to that one bitch, I was like, what? I was like, I don't know, I'm getting the feeling that like, I don't know, maybe she was reincarnated or she used up all of her power and became a small being because she can't really die. It's crazy.
You are me in the new samsara.
Oh, they're both the same VA? I would never have known.
The new samsara?
As Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, I'm the avatar of Irminsul. And you are the purest branch snapped from Irminsul.
Oh, so she's the personification of the tree? And so it's kind of like, oh, they have a different VA. Oh, I was gonna be like, quality's different. So basically, Nahida is the stick or the leaf And Ruka Devata is the tree. Oh, with Hypatia. Oh, that's what she means. Thick.
Imagine it this way. Even if a tree dies, its branches will eventually take root and grow, continuing the tree's life in another form.
12 months, thank you, Shadow.
I'm merely the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Ruka Devata. The real me has presumably died a long time ago.
So basically, this is like the Raiden Shogun and A in a weird way, to where A's physical body does not exist, but her consciousness is even of a sword. So basically, her consciousness is in of a tree. But she doesn't exist anymore. But she exists somewhat as a stick. I get it. It's like a copy. It's a copy and pasting yourself.
Judging from your appearance, I've probably been dead for 500 years.
Man, I've been asleep for that long.
But you're finally here. My new self in the samsara.
So this is the connection between you two. Lesser Lord Kusanali and Greater Lord Ruka Devata.
If this is true, then am I going to be a great Archon like you someday?
Though we share the same nature, our fates are bound to be different. All things have their own fate. When a branch grows into a mature tree, it won't be the same as the original tree.
That's why fate is the ultimate knowledge, isn't it?
That's a great insight. Yes, very good. It's also precisely why you won't become like me.
Really?
But perhaps you may become an even greater Archon than I. I already see a determination in you that I didn't possess in my time, and the future that it leads you to will be yours alone.
Mom and daughter bonding moment.
Along with the blessings from your past experiences. Don't worry. The growth of wisdom is like that of a plant. You only need to wait quietly for the flower to bloom.
Aww. I have faith in Nahida too. She will definitely become a great Archon.
Come to think of it, the sages never had the faintest inkling of the meaning of wisdom. Thank you. Nothing makes me happier than discovering that the Archon I always admired was in fact myself in another fate. It's so nice to speak with you, Greater Lord Ruka Devata. I've always wanted to meet you.
The feeling is mutual. From the moment I snapped the branch off Irminsul and created you, I've also looked forward to talking with you.
Could you tell me why you wanted to create me? And what exactly happened when you died?
Ah, I see. You're here seeking answers, right?
Yes, that's why we're here.
Everything that day, even the sky itself, changed into a color like this.
I knew it. The Conria Cataclysm.
At that time, the seven were all summoned to the nation of Conria. Except for me. I had a more important task to attend to. I had to protect Irminsul. The disaster occurred together with the pollution of forbidden knowledge. At that very moment, with my consciousness connected to Irminsul, I sensed something was wrong. The pain started to torment my mind. By the time I reached Irminsul, it was already displaying signs of corruption. Had I not repelled the pollution of forbidden knowledge with King Deshret thousands of years ago, I might have felt even more hopeless and lost.
So what exactly is forbidden knowledge?
It's a kind of knowledge that doesn't belong to this world, and a form of truth that can't be understood. It came from the very bottom of the abyss. Even I could never understand it. The world is constantly rejecting it, leading to all kinds of bad phenomena. If we allow forbidden knowledge to pollute Irminsul, I'm afraid the entirety of Teyvat could fall apart.
So, there's knowledge that even the God of Wisdom can't understand?
At that time, I knew I couldn't repel the forbidden knowledge with my strength alone.
Rule 34? I hate how I was thinking the same thing because I knew you guys were thinking it.
Which is why I created a device that compiled human wisdom and named it the Akasha.
It's truly the world's most amazing invention.
What's the forbidden knowledge? Rule 34? You guys are so fucking immature. I was like, yeah, not safe for work.
Thank you. For a long time, I thought dreams were the fruit of human wisdom. Though it was selfish to do so, I borrowed people's dreams using the Akasha. Then I compiled their wisdom and all of my own power.
Well, did it work?
As you can clearly tell, it didn't.
Thanks to the wisdom of the people of Sumeru, almost all the forbidden knowledge was cleared from Irminsul.
Oh, never mind.
But things didn't go as smoothly as I thought. I had a terrible headache, which gave me an uneasy feeling. And then I remembered that my consciousness was also connected with Irminsul. It brought me knowledge and wisdom, but vile corruption as well. From the very beginning, my existence had been polluted by the forbidden knowledge.
No, not the forbidden knowledge!
Oh no. How could that happen? I've experienced that pain in your consciousness. It must have been a horrible experience.
Yes, but my feelings weren't important. The important thing was that even if I died, my existence and everything related to me would continue to exist in Irminsul as memories and knowledge, meaning that the forbidden knowledge couldn't ever be permanently eradicated.
Hear you, chat. I know, chat ruins everything!
And there's no way for me to eliminate myself. It would be a sort of paradox.
You can remove a mode only, chat go.
So, I took the purest branch of Irminsul as my incarnation in the next samsara, and left a trail of clues.
Fine.
All in hopes that you would come here and remove me and my pollution from Irminsul forever.
Wait a minute. No. No.
Wait. No, I can't.
So you realize what that implies. You are very smart indeed.
Oh my god. She's gonna permanently die and then... Oh my god.
Irminsul has all the knowledge and memories of this world. And as you've realized just now,
We're erasing her forever.
removing me from Irminsul means I essentially will never have existed in this world.
Oh my god.
But this is the only way to save Irminsul.
It's because she's corrupted by forbidden knowledge. God damn it.
People love you so much and they've missed you so much over the past 500 years. I am exactly the same. So how can we just forget you like this? Is there really no other way? There must be something else I can do.
You're the god of wisdom, Booer. You should know that there is no other way.
We have to kill Mom.
But this is so cruel. I don't want to forget you.
Oh.
No need to feel so sad, Booer. As someone who delights in wisdom, you should feel joy at finally finding the answer. These are the words in their entirety. The answer you've been seeking all along. Let the world completely forget me.
Damn. I'm assuming the cutscene. Yeah.
We all nestle under the great tree of wisdom, peering out to perceive the world. From the earth and from the rain, we perceive its wonders, until we become a white bird to perch atop a branch and finally snap off the most important leaf. Once upon a time, I alone dreamed in this world. In my dreams, everybody would also dream after they fell asleep. Wild and wonderful thoughts would emerge from their minds. Some tumbled to the ground, and others floated to the sky, connecting all things in the world into one dazzling net. Among a plethora of worlds were numerous smaller worlds, all of fate, finding within the tapestry their brilliant glow. I gradually understood that these indescribable and constantly changing things are the most profound things in the world. Only they can completely repel the madness. Only dreams can awaken consciousness from the deepest darkness.
Oh, fuck. No, not the music,
I'm the one who posed this question, yet also the one who sought a solution. Saving the world with the dreams of the people used to be my answer. And now, you've also found your own answer, and I shall return all the dreams to the people.
Oh, Kali's gonna get healed!
Goodbye, people of Sumeru. May you be blessed tonight with the sweetest of dreams.
Fuck, I'm tearing up, dude. What the fuck? Who's cutting the onions? Lahita, are you alright?
I'm alright. I'm just a little confused.
What are you confused about?
We've just saved the world, right?
Then why does it hurt?
So why am I crying?
Oh god. Don't tell me. Oh, she forgot! Oh, she forgot! No! She forgot! Oh no! And because we're not part of the Akasha, because we're not from this world, we're the only ones who remember! No! Oh, fuck me! I am literally the only one who remembers her! Oh. No! No! I'm suffering so bad! Don't tell me.
I don't know where this feeling inside of me is coming from, but I feel very sad.
Do you still remember what happened just now?
Just now, we used the power of two gnosis to successfully connect with the Ermin soul consciousness from 500 years ago.
No.
Then, we removed the remaining pollution from Merman soul.
She's forgotten her. Did I manage to remember because I'm not from this world?
Yeah, what's wrong? Weren't you there just now?
Simon doesn't seem to remember either. Has everybody really forgotten Greater Lord Ruka Devata? Should I tell them the truth? sound. I feel super sleepy.
Daughtery!
Huh? That sound. Traveler, Paimon.
I gotta have some humor. Hey, prior to finishing this quest, the Archon statues that heal you would whisper forget me because the Greater Lord wanted the world to forget. Once you do this quest, the statues no longer make that noise. No! Are you piece of shit?
I've been waiting here far too long. But finally I have the chance to be alone with you. All the precious time I wasted has finally paid off.
Don't fucking tell me he's gonna steal the 2 Gnosis of the Dendro Archon and the Electro Archon? Literally?
The doctor. What have you done?
Just a type of sound wave that can quickly put defenseless people into a dream. As I expected, it doesn't have any effect on gods.
Wait, there was a spoiler? Where, Gal? I didn't see spoiler. That's a fun fact more so, because I would never have known that.
This is the only thing of interest I found
Daughtery!
in Sage's research. I thought I'd take it for a little spin. Don't worry. I know you would never forgive me if I actually killed them.
Jesus Christ.
I'm here to negotiate with you. Naturally, I won't do anything dangerous that could potentially damage our relationship.
No. Oh my god, they made a contract, didn't they?
Negotiate with me? I heard you had already left Sumeru. Why are you here again now?
It's never mentioned in the story. Yeah.
I left Sumeru, but I also stayed in Sumeru.
Are you kidding me?
Even the God of Wisdom is restricted by the habits of cognition. How disappointing.
What the fuck?
You mean there are many different versions of you in this world?
Are you fucking kidding me?
An astute guess. Even the same individual will have different cognitions at different ages. A long time ago, I made a major decision in hopes of preserving all my perspectives of how I observed the world. Observation is the first step of any experiment, but observing the current world doesn't satisfy me. It lacks an important dimension, that of time. So I saved segments of all my ages and made them into independent individuals. That's all there is to it. Indulge me. How does the God of Wisdom find my method of seeking knowledge?
Doctor Who?
It's an insult to the very concept of life. Life inherently has many rules and restrictions, each with its own significance and reason to exist. They can't be broken on a whim.
Good. Amazing, even. Indeed, it's difficult for humans
I'm like
to
so
make
passed
peace
out.
with themselves, not to mention oneself from a different period.
Since you're in the academia, why wait until now to show up? You could very well have stopped us and helped that fake god.
Simple. Let me ask you this. Would any staff member ever help the subject in the middle of an experiment? It was my experiment. So why should I interfere with the results?
Oh my god, you sick fuck.
The academia saw the plan to create a god as their ultimate goal, yet you only saw it as an ordinary experiment.
Oh my fucking god, I forgot how sadistic this man is.
You really are crazy. If the experiment succeeded, you would have had a new god on your hands. How would you have faced your own god then? Would you still take the same stance? Would you still hold the same view of yourself?
I'm first and foremost a scholar. These results should be left to the judgment of the hypothetical me confronted with that outcome. But you're right. And that's exactly why I'm disappointed with the conclusion of this experiment.
As an individual, you don't have any sense of belonging. You seem to have even fewer convictions than a typical scholar.
Oh no, I certainly have my own convictions. They just don't fit your standards, that's all. All right.
A scholar
that's enough
nerd.
Conversation for today. The experiment is over, and it's time to tidy up the equipment and reclaim any useful materials.
Not the Gnosis.
For example, the Gnosis.
I fucking knew it.
Lesser Lord Kusanali, you're an intelligent Archon. I'm sure you understand the disparity in our combat abilities at this time. Besides, you have no way to use that Electro-Gnosis in battle.
Didn't you say you were here to negotiate with me? Somehow, it's starting to seem like you intend to take it by force now.
I'm merely stating a fact. After all, I'm also a scholar. Naturally, I hope to show proper respect and dignity to the God of Wisdom.
Your hypocrisy is built on absolute confidence. I understand your scheme, but... what if I were to destroy the Gnosis now and awaken the heavenly principles?
Awaken the heavenly principles? Do you think that's really possible?
The heavenly principles have been silent for many years, but the Gnosis are symbols of their control over Tevat and all the laws.
Monka W?
Will the destruction of a Gnosis attract the attention of the heavenly principles? And if so, how do the Fatui plan to deal with the consequences? Do you dare to gamble such a possibility with me?
Oh, damn!
Gamble? How surprising. I thought you would show evidence or use rigorous reasoning to prove your point. The word gamble is the last thing I expected to hear from the God of Wisdom.
Gamble?
But this is a clever move. You must have seen through me when I first captured your consciousness. As a scholar, I respect all possibilities. This has always been my principle and is an essential trait as an experimenter. Indeed, I can't ignore this possibility. So tell me then, what are your conditions?
This foreign Gnosis will only lead to disaster if it stays in Sumeru. But this Electro-Gnosis is the prize I obtained after defeating one of your fellow Harbingers. Now, as the one who initiated this cascade of events, shouldn't you pay the corresponding price?
Price? Interesting. What price would you have me pay?
How about erasing all your other segments?
What?
So this is how you wish to restrict me, the most threatening opponent of the Nation of Wisdom. What you request of me is like plucking out the eyes I have placed in the dimension of time. Segments are extraordinarily difficult to make.
Get his ass,
Require
Nahida!
extremely rare resources and enormous amounts of time and effort, requiring me to destroy them all here and now. Bravo. A suitably wise decision on your part.
He's playing her like a fiddle, so I feel it in my bones.
Yes. How very interesting. Can I assume that you have long been wary of me? Among all the versions of me, this segment you see now is the most selfish. If it weren't me, your idea wouldn't have worked. What did you see when you were imprisoned? You were observing me, and that's how you know I've long grown tired of their doubts and endless arguments.
Like you said, it's difficult to make peace with yourself. Being as smart as you are, have you managed to do that?
Damn.
I see. If you think all those versions of me are worth a gnosis, then deal.
You sure didn't hesitate much. Is the relationship between all the versions of you really that bad?
I don't think there's any need to dwell on that. The surplus versions of me can be exchanged for a gnosis. Do you think anyone can offer themselves at a higher price? Besides, with my abilities, it's only a matter of time until I find better perspectives. Perhaps it's best to say, you're just temporarily ahead. But what I'd like to know is, how can you be sure that I've really erased them?
Dude, the voice actor for the Doctor is fucking cracked.
I can see your remaining honesty.
What a ridiculous decision! You can't be serious!
How could I have been so
short-sighted?
You think this is the end?
Wait.
I'll have my
Please
revenge.
wait.
You'll make
Good
this moment
riddance.
count.
You will regret this.
Well, have you confirmed that it's complete?
Here, take it.
Oh.
The future of Sumeru City will be in my hands alone. I will shut down the Akasha and let curiosity and the thirst for knowledge drive the realm of academics once again. There won't be any further gaps for you to exploit.
It truly pains me that my academic achievements have never been appreciated in my homeland. Of course, I have no interest in being rejected by this city for a third time. Another chess piece. And where is your dendronosis?
Don't be greedy, Harbinger of Snezhnaya.
No, this is a different transaction. If you intend to turn off the Akasha anyway, then there's no further use for the Gnosis of Sumeru, is there?
Man, I knew it.
Besides, isn't it the Archon's duty to deliver what's desired of the Seeker? Oh, judging from your expression, you don't seem to find the idea very agreeable. Then let's think of it this way. Since you're the god of wisdom, how about I exchange some knowledge with you?
People exchanging knowledge with the God of Wisdom is the stuff of legends. Yet here you wish to exchange knowledge for the God of Wisdom's property. Arrogant as that is, it has piqued my interest.
Let me ask you, have you in all your mighty knowledge ever heard the rumor that the skies of Tevat are fake?
Oh! Scaramouche said that 3 fucking years ago! Oh my god, I didn't think that would come back! No fucking... Dude, what the fuck? They have been cooking for 3 fucking years, dude! I remember that moment when Scara was like, all nice, and then he flipped the switch. And then he's like, blah, 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 Mona, blah, blah, blah. The sky is fake. I was like, wow, this guy's a fucking prick. And then 3 years later, it's brought up again. Holy shit. Scara knew. He was telling the truth. Oh my, I am so fucking stunned.
That's the secret hidden by Ermin's soul concerning the truth of this world. Once I finish telling you about this, it will be time for me to say goodbye.
The voice actor for the Doctors, those are the voice for the flowers in Super Mario Wonder. The voice actor's insane, dude. Holy shit.
With negotiations, we've all gotten what we wanted. I'm very glad I got to meet you like this.
Your arrogance may know no bounds, and convictions may mean nothing to you. But I'll still listen to what you have to say.
Jesus Christ.
secret and dark truths filled with the mind of the wise, then everything falls silent. Several days later. Dot, dot, dot. Wait. I hope he didn't give her forbidden knowledge. Please, no. Don't tell me everything is...
Together! Okay. Wake her up.
Don't tell me he gave her forbidden fucking knowledge and then this shit will be repeated in 500 years' time! Oh, you forgot about it too? Oh. Maybe not forbidden? Oh, okay, thank God. I was gonna fucking say, I don't want Nahida to fucking go through the same shit.
Are you awake? Holly says it's time for breakfast. Come on, get up!
Good morning, Paimon.
Good morning! How are you feeling today?
Pretty good.
Good to hear. It looks like we've recovered pretty well. Not even Tainari could stop us from going out now, right?
That's right. On that day, we lost consciousness in battle. When we woke up, we found ourselves in Gandaraville. Tainari and Kale were looking after us. I heard that it was Sino who brought us here. Tainari complained that Sino was always sending people to him, but he has taken great care of us. After completely exhausting ourselves, we had a good rest here. After a few days, we finally recovered enough to be able to go back out. From what Tainari and Kale have said, the Akasha has been turned off completely, and the people of Sumeru will no longer rely on it. Such a big change will certainly affect people's lives, but it will definitely be a good thing.
Come on, Traveler, let's go!
Thanks for the little thing there. Who the fuck is that guy? Who? Is it the Nilo quest? No. No! When can I ditch her? I love you, Nilo, but fuck off! Ah! No, unfortunately not. Doesn't seem to be. I'm going the wrong way. God damn it. We'll do this. Yippee festival time! It's short? Okay. As long as we can get through this quickly, then we don't need to worry.
Hey there, I saw you two helping Nilu move some stuff. Are you two also here for the celebration event?
Nope.
You got it! My name is Raykar. Nadia and I are this theater's prop engineers. I also help out with some other tasks like housekeeping. The little ones causing a ruckus are my children, Soreen and Abi. I hope they aren't bothering you. They always get really excited every time we hold celebration events.
They're adorable.
Yes, they are. Everyone here takes great care of them. There's good work here, the pay's always on time, and Nilu and the others will often volunteer to play with the kids. I'm quite content with this current way of life.
Do you mean your life wasn't nearly as good before?
Paimon.
It's all right. It's all water under the bridge now.
There's no bridge! Okay.
My husband and I were both adventurers, but he passed away from an accident. Material struggles can always be overcome, but ever since then, I haven't been able to spend much of my energy on anything else. But I still consider myself lucky. Mr. Zubair has helped me a lot, and the atmosphere here is tolerant and kind.
Sorry for bringing up such sad memories.
Oh, it's all right. I don't mind. Once the event starts, you'll be able to see for yourself the kind of atmosphere I was talking about.
Hey there!
Ah, a newcomer. Doesn't look too bright.
Hey! Talk about judging a book by its cover!
You, on the other hand, you're a special one.
Oh?
How would you describe the concept of art?
Art? Why are you asking me that all of a sudden?
Mere curiosity is all. It makes no difference whether you answer or not.
It is a tangible manifestation of human sentiments? Or is it an expression of our aesthetic ideals?
So that's what you think, Unremarkable. Better than an average person's thoughts, but nothing exceptional. Is art a product that we create and bring forth? Or is it a naturally existing resource? I, for one, believe it to be the latter.
Paimon doesn't follow.
I've been staying here for a long time. On occasion, I'd assist them in penning lines of dialogue, but most of my time I just stand back and watch. I prefer to abstain from writing as it spoils the viewing experience. The existence of the theater, of Nilu, and of humanity itself. All of these can be considered as forms of art. It is not some intangible
Art is
construct
art.
beyond the horizon.
How does that have anything to do with us?
Let me ask you this. What do you think is the meaning of art?
I don't know. To serve as an answer to your questions?
I suppose that question was a little too difficult for you. To chance upon a spark of inspiration. I have been closely observing you, the players on the stage, and those watching in the audience. Art is already all around us.
Well, whatever makes you happy. What the fuck was he on?
What? Who are you? You can't just go on the stage as you please.
Relax, we're here with Nilo.
Ah, I see. Sorry for my overreaction. I'm just, making a prop. No time for chit-chat.
Is that embroidery?
No. Well, yes, but not really. It's a prop. It's just, some fabric. An ordinary piece of fabric that we use in a show. Sorry. I really do need to focus and start working on it.
Sorry to bother you. We won't disturb you then.
What an oddball. Is prop making something to be that jumpy about? Oh well, it's none of our business.
Finally.
Look! Nilu's back! Let's meet up with her. The event's probably about to start.
Sorry for the wait. Preparations for the celebration are finally done. I'll call everyone over, and then we can start.
Let us give you a hand.
Thank you.
Are we almost at the end of this already?
Maybe we really
Oh, maybe not.
should have prepared a gift. Then we could also be a part of the exchange. As it is, all we can do is wait and watch.
Maybe we shouldn't do this after all. I didn't do that great of a job. And who would even like it?
Oh, don't think like that. Remember our promise? We're going to give everyone a pleasant surprise. And besides, you've never attended a celebration event before, so this will be a great opportunity. Everyone will love you.
I'm still not really sure about this.
There's nothing to be worried about. Just take a step forward and give yourself a chance. There aren't any scary people here, right?
Except for me.
Right.
I'm the most scariest motherfucker out there.
Huh. Alright. Maybe this will help. Everyone, over here! Inaya has something great to tell you all.
Wait! I've already said that I'm not ready yet. What should I say?
Take it easy and relax. Deep breath, in and out. Once you've taken a long exhale, calmly tell everyone what you want to say. If you don't say anything, then all the hard work we put into embroidery practice would have gone to waste.
What a shalala. Also, Henya and I's first original song got released yesterday. It's super cool. I'll have to link it later. Or my moms can link it for me so you guys can check it out.
Really isn't that good.
So when Inaya was talking about making a prop, she was actually preparing a present.
She looks really nervous and not very good at expressing herself.
Yeah, it feels like she still doesn't really see herself as part of this community. But it looks like Nilu's trying to ease her through.
Actually, Inaya had prepared a special present for everyone before the celebration kicked off.
Woohoo! We're gonna get our first present from Miss Inaya!
Pipe down! The louder you all are, the more nervous she'll become. You've worked on it for so long, so have some confidence.
Oh, it's this asshole.
Don't be afraid.
You've got this.
Is Mr. Zubair here? Sheikh Zubair.
Thank you, Gawu.
This is an urgent notice from the Academia. This celebration, or whatever it is, must stop at once.
Oh, god damn it.
What a condescending guy. What's his deal?
His space below the theater.
Since Zubair Theater has long violated
Can we
the
imagine the
Academia's
chat?
policies and orders, we have decided to demolish it.
Oh yeah, this is in the past.
As its manager, you must halt all operations and dismiss all staff members within 30 days, after which you will report to the Academia for further punishment.
Why? Why force us to do this all of a sudden?
Little girl, this is not the first time you've been issued a warning.
I didn't hear anything about demolition the last time I asked, and now I suddenly only have 30 days? We have more shows planned, but it's impossible to do anything in just 30 days. How am I supposed to explain this to my customers and staff?
That issue is of no concern to me, Mr. Zubair. You seem to understand the situation quite clearly. Perhaps you can reflect on the reasons why you have failed to prepare for the scenario in advance.
Demolition? Why do they want to demolish this place?
The Academia has never liked us, and they've never respected our work. To them, what we do is all a waste of time. This isn't the first time they've come by. They had asked us several times in the past to improve the quality of our performances by only putting on shows they consider to be sufficiently intellectual. But our audience isn't the Academia. It's the people of the Grand Bazaar. If our shows are too difficult to understand or too removed from everyday life, nobody would watch them anymore. Changing our content would not only mean turning our backs on our vision, it would also directly lead to the loss of our livelihoods.
If the theater actually gets demolished, many people will become displaced.
Yeah, the theater is very important to each and every one of us.
The way they're doing things is so scummy.
But I also don't know how we can stop them.
I do not wish to explain everything again from the beginning. Time is of the essence, so you should act with haste instead of asking frivolous questions.
But none of us plan to accept this. Such an abrupt notice is contrary to established policy.
Ask whoever you will, the answer will remain the same. We have already given you sufficient notice.
Enough! Does your audacity know no limits, Father?
What?
Huh? Father? Their family?
Oh my god!
What's academia? This is all because you don't like Zubair Theater. You're just using the Academia's name to threaten us.
Oh, the drama! Get your popcorn, guys. The drama.
Let me tell you, even if you manage to tear down this place, nothing is going to change. You've always been awful. But even I never thought my father would sink this low.
Oh shit. The tea. There's so much happening right now.
This is strictly business. It has nothing to do with where you are, what you do, or what you think.
Wow.
I hope you all have not been irrevocably blinded by folly. I will not waste more time on pointless arguments. Wrap everything up, and make preparations to shut down at once.
Just kick him, dude.
Why is he always like that?
This is quite the misfortune, but there's nothing we can do.
I mean, yes, it wasn't an order from the Academia, so what?
That's it for today, everyone. Let's clean up. I'll go talk to them again tomorrow. The storms that come out of the blue are always the hardest to deal with.
Damn it. I wanted a toast of victory! Where's Nailu?
Sorry. I invited you thinking this was going to be a happy occasion. I didn't know that things would turn out like this.
There's no need to apologize, Nilu. No one could have seen this coming. Paimon just wishes she could have at least gotten to the food. Is what that guy said true? The Academia has already given you many warnings?
Yeah, I guess you could say that. They've always seen us as being meaningless. Knowledge is king in Sumeru, and their pursuit of it leaves no room for the arts. But if that's all it is, there's also no reason to go so far as to demolish the theater.
So it really has something to do with Inaya?
After Inaya ran away from home, I brought her here to Zubair Theater. She rarely talks about her family. All I know is that she didn't get along with them. I never expected it to blow up like this.
If you did nothing wrong, then there's no reason to listen to the Academia, right?
I can ask Nahida to lend a hand.
Nahida? You mean Lesser Lord Kusanali?
She'd probably
Don't
help
do
if she
this.
knew what was going on. No matter how nasty the Academia could get, surely they can't win against Lesser Lord Kusanali.
No. I wasn't doubting her ability. I just feel like we shouldn't bother her with such a trivial problem. Plus, if the Dendro Archon were to intervene, then it wouldn't feel like our victory was earned.
That's true. Who cares? Let's just take him in a fight.
That won't solve the underlying problem. We won't always be here.
That's true.
I'll try to think of something. We can't just let everyone suffer in a perpetual state of fear and uncertainty. What to do?
Can you pretend to shut down, but secretly continue to hold your shows somewhere else? Or we could go through a list of customers and try to see if anyone in there might be willing to help out.
That also doesn't sound like it'll work.
I think a scholar once told me that differences can be settled through a debate.
A debate? Huh. Well, scholars do love to use them to solve their problems, but how would that work in this case?
We just need to prove that the theater's existence has value.
If we can prove to Inaya's father that the Academia's position doesn't hold water, then they won't have a reason to demolish the theater!
I see. Defeating him in a debate. It's a good idea, but which one of us could hope to win against a researcher? Huh? Me? No. I'm the literal worst at arguments. I can't debate.
Debates aren't arguments. You debate to prove that you're right.
Nilu, you are only so stressed out right now because you care so much about protecting the theater.
This theater holds a special meaning in all of our hearts. It's irreplaceable. But I just don't know. Can I really take on such a huge responsibility?
You'll be fine as long as you pair. I'll do my best to help.
Paimon'll help too. You'll feel a lot more confident after doing some prep work. Believe in yourself.
Believe it!
Thanks, you two. Alright, I've decided. Even though I may fail, I'll do my very best for everyone's sake.
That's our Nilu. We're rooting for you.
Perfect. Can you go to the Archon quest, which is why I'm still doing this?
Let's head back and tell everyone what we came up with.
Oh boy. Please, can I do the thing now? Oh, please. Oh my god. I hate how fucking I hate how fucking I did not know unlocking these things means automatically doing them. I am suffering.
The academia in a debate is attempting the impossible. If you really want to try, I won't stop you. It's not like our situation can get any worse.
I don't think it's entirely
I want to
hopeless.
end soon because I just want to finish Act 5.
That kind of frankness is exactly what they lack the most. Things might turn out differently from what you expect.
I am in favor of such a romantic feat. No playwright will turn down a compelling underdog story.
Sure, in fiction, but I'm not sure how well that will translate to reality. I'm not saying that I don't support you, Nilu. If you need my help, just say the word. Anything is better than just standing aside and watching the theater get demolished.
I'm also pitching in. Let's show the academia that we have some fight in us.
Thank you, everyone. I feel a lot less nervous with your support.
Not to rain on your parade, but my father is a real hard guy to deal with. He's erudite, meticulous, demanding.
No, I don't want to do a 24-hour stream.
It'll be extremely
I just want to
difficult beat him in
finish
a
that
debate.
quest. But
You all already knew that. But you just didn't want to hurt Nilu's feelings. When all's said and done, aren't you hurting her just the same?
That's enough, Inaya.
Sorry, I've ruined the mood. I just can't force myself to expect a positive outcome. Nilu shouldn't have to push herself for the sake of an impossible goal.
There's nothing in this world that's impossible. Success comes from hard work.
Yeah, it's way too early to give up.
You're right, Inaya. We're up against the academia. Everyone knows that they're very powerful. Being skeptical might actually be the more normal response. But I still want to try. I'm reluctant to just let Zubair Theater go. And it's not just me. I think everyone else here feels the same way. If we're unhappy, we should speak up and let our voices be heard. Say what's on your mind, and do what you think should be done. If we fail after that,
Gizmo. I'm so glad you liked it.
I mean, after all, the only thing we can control right now is our choice at this very moment.
Yes, please look after yourself, Belle. I appreciate you.
I also have my own intense feelings of anger and regret.
Then, could I trouble you to tell your father about our plan for a debate? You can still get in touch with your family, right?
Yes, I can.
Then, please help us pass on my request. I've never participated in a debate, and truth be told, I'm still not really confident in myself. But since we've decided on a debate, I'll do my best to prepare for it. I'll gather everyone's thoughts and let them be known to all during the debate. I, by myself, definitely don't have enough wisdom to beat your father, but what about the entire theater combined? Then we should have a chance, right?
Right.
That's right, Miss Nilu. Beat the bad guy. Justice will prevail.
Yeah, I hope so too.
Make him eat dirt.
You too.
Thank you, Loyal.
We aren't getting into a fight, but thank you for your encouraging words. I'll do my best.
I swear to God.
There, Nilu.
I
Not
felt that I might
fuck
have said
it.
a bit too much.
I'll just fuck.
Anyway,
bed.
we better start preparing now. First, let's see what everyone thinks about the situation.
All right, time to pull everyone's thoughts.
I'm too fucking frustrated.
We'll finish it next time. It's time for veg. I really wish 4.2 comes out so I can not do this stuff anymore.
I hope you guys had fun though. We'll have to finish Act 5 later. Anyway, I'm going to bed because I'm pissed off. Because of this stupid thing. But I had a lot of fun, everybody. You guys have fun hanging out with me? I hope you guys did. You just woke up? Well, I'm gonna have a nap. Hope you guys had fun. I'm probably not gonna stream later today. I'm dead tired now. I wanted to finish this thing, but who's on? Oh, Pixie's asleep. Shoot. You know what? Let's go raid Shino. Why not? Let's scare her with all these people. Yippee! I hope you guys had fun. I'm sorry for the abrupt end. I am upset at the fucking quest stuff.
I did not know that unlocking it means immediately doing the thing. And I'm upset.
Jump scare raid? I like that one. Well, I didn't. I forgot that details. I haven't played the game in forever. I didn't know. And that's my mistake.